incredible. There's so much in there. Now, these aren't, they're not like any other stamp I've ever used. They're very flexible. They've designed them so you can do your you know, use your acrylics and everything on there. But then afterwards, all you need to do with that is wash it. You know, take it to sink and scrub it off. And that's it. They're really hard wearing, but they've designed them so you can use them with your gel plate. But if you wanted to get a print, if you put it through your embossing machine, you can actually use it for printing as well. So you can use them in loads of different ways. Oh, I really love that one. And that one, again, using it, have I done it right way around? Yeah. So that one was just a print, really quick and easy print using that. But isn't that just... I love it.
It works.
Love
it. Lend itself. £15.99. 417214 is your item number. I'm just going to show you the fossil stencil. We haven't got the details for this.
Does that come with the other stencil? Is it a choice?
I think it's a choice.
Okay, both of those are very cool.
So end of calls. When you go and check your baskets out, you can either or. It's up to you, but they do work with the stencil. I can't give you the details because we haven't got the details. It's just when you check your baskets out. Let's jump to the website. Jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you. You can shop ahead. There's also things on there from the earlier show as well. Some things did sell out as well, so do remember, go and try before you buy, as it were. Have a little look, see what you fancy. Fill your baskets. I like that Laurel and Hardy sets. They are absolutely beautiful. Also, you've got your little angels on there as well. You've also got your trading cards. Maybe you want a little practice. £9.90 for 80 pieces of your little trading cards. That's good because they're all different types by the looks of it. You can also become a Freedom member as well. But I think it's time to say those immortal words, the words have all been waiting for. Yes, a Wednesday wouldn't be the same without her. It's Let Leonie Loose.
Right, let's have a quick play. Got my gel plate again. I thought before I really start, I need to show you that one, don't I? Because it's just such a beautiful, beautiful stamp. This is really popular as well. If you do want that, please check your basket out. Even when, I mean, I haven't cleaned it, as you can see, but even the stamp itself looks good, doesn't it? You know, I almost just want to frame the stamp. I think that's absolutely stunning. Okay, so now what I used this time on this was liquid acrylics. Liquid acrylics are beautiful because they're so fluid. You know, they're really nice on my gel plate. So I'm going to use, let's have a look at the colours this time. Oh, there they are right next to me. So I'm going to put on the lovely yellow. Let's have that. I don't need much. I need to remind myself not to get carried away. There we go. So I've got sort of a yellow. When you put it on with the liquid acrylics, it never quite looks like you know, like the colour it comes out as. They're a beautiful colour. These ones are my Prima ones, so they're the Finnabair range. That's the ones I'm actually using currently. So I'll move those out of the way for us. Right, before I faff, I'm going to get myself organised, which hasn't been... I've not been very good at being organised today. I've been on 9s and 7s, whatever that expression was that we were saying this morning. Right, what I'm doing, 6s and 7s, keep getting that wrong and all. Right, I want to keep it that way, if you see what I mean. So then I'm going to spin my brayer. So I'm keeping my lines, and although I might sort of mix those colours up, it'll be right. You'll see I'm cleaning my brayer. And because I've got a brayer with dodgy bits missing out of it, it'll do that, but that's cool. And then, I mean, this is really nice and easy. I want to do just a really quick and easy print. So not loads of layers, not loads of faff, but just a quick and easy print first of all. Take that off. I'll pop that on there and we'll see if we get another print from that. Sometimes you don't get another print because sometimes it's dried a bit too quick, especially your fluid acrylics, but you can see it's picked that up. Now over half of the stock of this stamp has gone. It is absolutely flying. If you do want this, please check your baskets out before it sells out. It's exquisite. It's one of those that, you know, once you start playing with it, it's just such a gorgeous stamp. And you don't even need to use all of it. I mean, it's got so many elements and so many layers. Look, I love that. So you've got little gaps in there. Now, I really like that. I like the little gaps because sometimes that, now, if I show you what I mean, and actually it's interesting because It's still on my gel plate. I can see that I just, for some reason, I haven't picked that up. So obviously that bit's dried quicker. Shall we see if we can pick that up as well? I'll put down a different piece of card. Where's my... Uh-oh. Let me just get white paint. I like paint. Sorry, everyone. I'm rummaging. I haven't got white paint. I wonder what with gesso. Let's have a little go. Put some white gesso on and see if it'll pick up. It might not, but we'll have a play. Okay, so go on with brayer. All I'm doing, and I know you'll have seen this before, just trying to pick up that layer. I'll get rid of the gesso. I'll tell you what, I'll get rid of the gesso on. I'll get rid of the gesso on that dark background, because then that lightens that background up. It's beautiful. Okay, and then let's have a little see if this will pick up. So I'm keeping that one, but that one I can pick up on. Okay, now I might have over gessoed it. There seems to be quite a lot of paint there. But so what I'm hoping will happen is that the gesso will bind to my first layer and it'll pick that up. But you know, it's all quite hit and miss. So we'll see. I love how I go off on tangents. You know what we're going to do in this hour? We're going to do loads of really quick cards, and then I go off on tangents and spend 3 hours on one card again. It's not picked up much, but what it has picked up, I really like. I actually really like that, because now look, if I go back in with that wonderful stamp, so that has dried, so that's absolutely fine to go back in with. So if I say I went back in with, what paint shall I put over that? Oh, I might go, not purple. Yeah, purple, why not? No, not Leone, stop. Sorry, that I can't make my mind up today. I'm driving myself mad. I'll put purple. So, I mean, I will change my mind, but it don't matter, at least I've got some down. So, get your purple, and you see, you can just brayer directly onto your stamp. And obviously with this, you can, because you can scrub it clean, you don't have to worry too much. Okay, and then let's see if that will print off on this one. There we go. Now, I do this, I get a bit carried away with my brayering and I move the stamp. So sometimes, oh, that's fabulous, isn't it? Look at that print. Isn't that just beautiful? You've got the detail of it underneath it, and then that wonderful purple on top. If you were washing this now, because I've got quite a bit of acrylic there, I'm going to give it just a blast way water, and then I'm just going to scrub that. Obviously, if you've got if you're near sink, you just take it to the sink. But just because I've not got that at the minute, I have to send these back as well. I'm so gutted. The people who supplies, not Carabelle. Carabelle won't ask for them back, but they want them back, and it's like, good luck. They're very used. Okay, so what we need to do now, I'm just gonna chop this down. Let's make this into a quick card. So chop this down. I'm gonna go for that one because I think it's quite lovely. But let me show you. So we could take that one. We might take this. Now that is actually the bit where I was cleaning my brayer. But have a look how cool this is gonna look. So the little bit where I'm cleaning my brayer, cut that out like so. And then with your stamp, you know, the lovely thing is with a stamp, we can still work with that. I need to move that pen. Or maybe I'm going to take this one. So I'll just cut these down. Now, I'm cutting it down because when you look at them, if I just put the fish on top of this, which I'm intending to do as it is, without cutting it down, it doesn't show properly. So I need to cut it down so you really see the design. Before I do that though, I'm just going to clean that paint up, which I know is a little bit dull. But if I do that, then I know then I'm not going to get paint absolutely ever. So I just watered it down, getting the paint. So I'm not wasting that. Okay, it's another background, boom. And then look, if we take this, so we've got our 3 different prints. Now with this one, for instance, if I take that wonderful stamp again, And then, so what I might do is just pop a little bit of black ink on that. So not completely covering it. And then hopefully the bit I've inked, just stick it on like so. And look at that, how cool is that? So that wonderful background, just a tiny bit of print. And I love it because look, I can decide which bit of the stamp I want. So I can now just take that bit of stamp, and I'm not going to put pressure on the other bit. Just like that. And how cool does that look? I love that. That is so cool. Or look, if I took this bit, oh, I'm getting carried away. So I could now just go in, and just again, you're taking a tiny element of that stamp, taking that. Okay, over 80% of the stock has gone with this stamp now. You do need to check the basket out. It is a really cool stamp. It's ace. But I am getting carried away, and I can feel it. You do this though, don't you? There, look at that. Just a little bit coming in like so. Just works so well. And that's what I love about that. Like, obviously, it's your fossils and things, but these little elements here, I mean, you could use those for anything. And they make like that. Now, if I only ink a little bit up, I'm lifting. Now, I've only inked a little bit, but I'm lifting the stamp, so you don't get a solid line of ink. So then it makes a really good frame, doesn't it? You can really frame with this. I'm on a roll, folks. It looks like that's the one I'm using. So again, just popping that down. Keep it lifted, so you're not letting the whole stamp actually sit in it. And that is a beautiful frame. I'll walk away from it now because I'm getting carried away. So that's my frame. You'd put that on a piece of black card, like so, because black card always finishes everything off. That's brill. Perfect. And then we could bring on, look, our lovely little fishy. See? So he could come on. Now, that, because I've stamped him out on a coloured card, he doesn't pop enough. But if I brought out the one on the white, oh, he don't pop enough either. Okay, to make that pop more, if you need that to lift, what you would do is, if you take either your white gesso and not the colour back, but I don't really want to do that. I don't want white gesso on there. So what I'm going to do instead is just pop a little bit of blue paint there. Okay, and then with my tea towel, just take your tea towel and just dab that paint out, and this will give me, oh, remember to dry the black. I do this all the time. I don't dry any colours there, you see. So when you put, look at the difference. So where it's the blue, that now allow that to pop, whereas that sort of faded in. I feel though that fishy, it's one of those, isn't it? Which way do I want it? Oh, I quite like that. It coming off the page. That's how we're doing it. So he'd be coming in off the page like that. Maybe I'd cut a bit down or just do a bigger card, quite like this. This bit, because he's coming in off the page, what I'd do then is take the stamp. See, this is, it's gone off on a strange tangent yet again. So if you take the stamp, and it's just working with what you've got, because it's evolved and changed, and it's become like, obviously that is coming in like that, so that's like that. So we want something coming off the page as well. So if I just take my acrylic ink, so the same acrylic ink, paint, sorry, just take my acrylic paint. I'm not worried that I've gone into the you know, the actual stamp, because I can clean that off. And then where the fish's tail's going to be approximately, because now I can't see anything, but it'll be right. Approximately about there, probably. So where the fish's tail's going to be, you want that gorgeous print. I'll spritz that with water so I know it won't dry on me. So then, when I put this back on, you're going to have the card there. You're going to have him coming off the page like that, which will look fabulous. Cut that down. And then, to finish that off, I'd probably have the little fish coming in as well. Even though he disappears into the background a bit, I think he's quite beautiful. And I'm not going to finish this off because I'm just showing you. And then all I do then is go, what word shall we have? Shall we have hello? Let's have hello. Hello. Hello, little fish. Hello. And that one could just go there like that. See, how fabulous. Now, with that fish, what I've done is, I'm going to tell you that while I'm doing it, just to show you. Say, that'd look really cool when I finished it and stuck it down. I might stick that down, see, because tell you what else would work with this. You know your beautiful papers. You know, if you bring your papers in fact, let me just do, I'm not going to finish one demo, am I? Look, so, your fabulous papers, fabulous papers. So, if you just take one of these papers, and then, so just take there we go, a little bit of the paper, chop it up quite randomly, and then, there we go, just do this. And then when you pop that back on, look how well your papers match with it. And I love it because it kind of breaks that up. In fact, look, we'll do it like this. So we have a little bit of paper there, like so, which is really pretty. We can have that bit of paper like that. And then our other little fish, look, he can come in like that so you can see him. In fact, now I kind of want to do that behind him. But look how cool that works. Beautiful. With the fish, what I did with that fish, and actually it would work on this one. See, it would work over there as well. Look how good he looks on that one. And when you've got, it's a really nice idea to cut loads of these out, because then you'll keep looking at how they work, you know, on your different backgrounds. Some will work, some won't. With that fish though, with the stamp, so say you've made a really nice background. In fact, let's just pick up a really random background. So, one of my random backgrounds, I might use the leaf that I did in the early, no I won't, because I might use that. Leonie, don't faff. Right, so take a background, any background, and then with any of these stamps, you've got a really nice open space on the stamps. So if you've got a really nice background, these are good for your backgrounds that you've kind of fallen out with, or just the bits, you know, that you've cleaned your brayer with. They're really good for that. So you take your stamp, and then all I'm doing is stamping on the background, but this is so cool because it really works for these. So that one, for instance, that's a really heavy, intense background. As soon as you stamp your little old stamp on there, and I'm obviously not going to cut it out in detail, but what it does, it makes you look at the paper a little bit different. And I won't cut it out properly, but imagine what that look like when it's actually cut out properly. Because then when you take all that really fussy background out of the way, you can see, look, you get that really beautiful print inside. And that's what I did with the other one. I love doing that because it really, you've got such an incredible print in there. It makes your image, and it makes your backgrounds. You'll end up using all your backgrounds with these. And then all you need to do is go in and start colouring in. Your white gel pen, your Posca pens, they are I tell you what, on Saturday, I can't remember what time, it might be 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I think, top of my head, but I've got some gel pens on that. Oh my good gosh, I've gone and left them at home, otherwise I would have used them in this hour. They are well nice. See, after it's the Pentel show, yeah, 2 o'clock it is. Honestly, they are, you know, when you pick up a show, obviously because of everything that's going on, some people can't make it, so you pick up a show and it's like, oh, it's a bit of a nice one to pick up. But look, and obviously you have to remember, I need to cut this out, of course. But how good would that look on there when it's cut out? Even though there's a lot of stuff going on. Right, I'm not going to finish this off because you've got the gist of that. I'll finish it off when Adam's reminding you what we've got on the show. But if you do want those fishes, the race. I am so gutted I have to send all these back. And I mean, I shouldn't be gutted. I'm very lucky that I get to keep things. But, you know, it's like, oh, they're so good. But, yeah, if you do want anything, check your baskets out. Hola, monsieur.
Bonjour, mon petit poisson rouge.
What's that?
Hello, Mr. Red Fish. It's the only bit of French I know.
Yeah.
Or,
that can't be the only French, you know. That'd be just weird.
No, it is. And fishy Handbagstrausen. I'll tell you that what it means during this break. It's time to look at a bit of freedom.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Well, yes, well, I told her what it meant. It's all fine, it's all dandy. It means dirty, dirty guinea pig. Some of the random stuff you know. Right then, while Leonia sets up for another demonstration, and what a demonstration it was in the first bit. Oh, we're going to look at the papers. These papers have sold out before. Very busy, and already 50% of the stock has already gone now. Dispatch from the 26th is what we're looking at, as is everything on the counter, save me going through many a times. £13.99. Now, we are showing you backs and the fronts here. You're getting 12 sheets in total. You're getting 6 designs, 2 of each, which is beautiful. But these are papers that you can use for more or less anything. They work so well with everything that you've already got in your collection. This and the fish works wonders because you've got small bubbles in there maybe. These bits as well, like a little patchwork quilt if you wanted it to be as well. And then you will sort of get the embellishments elements of it as well. So your strips and your flowers and your circles and your mats, your layers, your tags are in there. And you are getting 2 pages of them, and then you also get the polka dots as well. You're getting all of this for £13.99. A nice little 12 by 12. Well, I'm going to put it out there. It's better than nice. It's beautiful. 754357 is your item number for your 12 by 12 paper pad. Now we're moving on to stamps. Faces is what we're looking at next. Now you're getting 4 stamps with these, but they're beautiful. You can be used in so many of your cards that you've already got as well, and also in your mixed media projects. Just look at this that Leonie's created. I think that is stunning. These may be in your journals, these in your journaling, in your diaries. You just want to fill in bits of pages. I think it's absolutely beautiful what you can create. 4 stamps for £15.99. 926046 is your item number for these as well. Now we're moving down the line. If you like these, stay with me. You'll like the other ones as well. Now we've got fish. Little fishies are up next. Once again, you're getting 1 large stamp, but you could use these on their own if you wanted to. So just ink up 1 if you just want 1 of the fishes. Then you sort of get like the tuna fish that are laying there in a little bed. So you can put them in a little bed, like a little blanket, snuggled up, and then you get the bubbles. Everything you get in here for £15.99. Home decor, I'm thinking, with these as well. Things like lampshades, if you go around, you know, if you have I don't know if you have a lampshade in your bathroom, you just have a bulb, it's up to you. But things like bathroom interiors and stuff like that would work beautifully with all the pastes that you've already got. Especially the things that our Julia bought us, you know, like little granules, I don't know what they're called, like little gravel, it looked like. Would work wonders for these in your mixed medias as well. £15.99. 023581 is your item number. Bigger fish. We're looking at next. Ooh, hot off the press. Another little sample flying in. It's a flying fish. But look at what you can create. And it does look like it's jumping out into like a fireworks, like it's New Year's Eve. He's celebrating. Then though, look how different you can create them. Now that is the bow style of fish you're getting. So you're getting 1 in a little like tuxedo, and then 1 like a little dress if you wanted it to be. So it could be husband and wife. They could use these for wedding cards if you wanted to as well. It's entirely up to you. Pop a little veil on, little dicky bow. You're good to go. You know, for those special occasions that you don't know what to do for. Well, I wouldn't say a fish wedding. Well, who knows? We've got a long time indoors. £15.99 is what you're looking at. 774133 is your item number for these as well. Cats are up next. I like it because if you take the heads off, because they're square, if you take the heads off, you could mix and match these with other things as well. Because if you look at your fish is sort of square along the bottom because it's a triangle. So you could put the fish heads on top of the bodies as well if you wanted to, because you've also got the fish jumper on. So they do sort of work hand in hand with each other. Looking at here. Now you are getting both of the cats that are here. Once again, I sort of like the dress that's on the bottom of this one. It reminds me sort of like peacock feathers. Little ruffles, little chickens if you wanted to. If you turn it this way, it could be anything. It could be a little chicken if you wanted it to be as well. Just some of the stuff I see in there, £15.99. Over 60% though has already gone on our cat. 732738 is your item number. Now, if you like the first heads, these ones are slightly bigger, and now they're on their own, is what we're looking at now. Once again, they are clinging around. They're mounted as well. Good old mounted stamp is what we're looking at. It's the detail I like with these, though. There's something slightly different about them that you don't normally get. Sort of that dolly, you know, the sort of like the dolly mixtures when you sort of make your own teddy, that sort of style. That personally, that's what I can see in it. With the hair in there as well. You could also have it as a little person because it's like a little body. You've got little body, little legs. I'm guessing it's the shoulders, but you could have it if you wanted to. £11.99, 008507 is your item number. Last but no means least, I am rattling through these because I want to get back to demonstration. And last but no means least, we've got the Groovy Girl, as it were, as we've called it. This is Pixie. But you can see how they work. Once again, Leonie's used this from some of the paper stuff, the card stock that we've got on the show as well. Absolutely beautiful for £11.99. There is so much you can do with them when you get them home. Really do have a little play when you get them. 711535 is your item number, £11.99. And then we have our large stamp. Now, this is limited stock, is what we're talking now. Good for backgrounds. You sort of got those beautiful fossilises in there as well, but it could be pathways if you wanted it to be. You've got those beautiful paths if you wanted the little paths. £15.99. It is now limited stock. 417214 is your item number. Remember, this is only part of the stuff that we've got on the show. We had things on the earlier show as well. Remember, at the end of call, you've got those stencils, but everything is currently on the website. It's quick and easy to look at. And you can go through, scroll o'clock to the 2 o'clock show, Let Leonie Loose at 2 o'clock, and you will see everything that's currently on there as well. You've got those little Laurel and Hardy. They're not Laurel and Hardy, but they do look like Laurel and Hardy. Oh, our producer's going to show me what? What are you going to show me, Ross? What are you showing me? End of calls. Right then, we popped a little stamp in a basket. We agreed to the terms and conditions. We've not read them, but who does? Then, end of calls. There they are. We always tick the box, but you never read it. It could say anything. It could say, I now own your house. We never read. They are free on delivery, so you've got two on there. You've got the round mask, and you've also got the other stencil that's in there as well. Matches the stencil, the stamp that we've now limited stock as well, the fantasy stencil. £8.99 is what you're looking at. So they're what we mean by the end of calls. All you simply need to do is add them to baskets and then continue to check out. It's as simple and as easy as that. Right then, here we go. Part 2. I'll see you towards the end. This is Let Leonie Loose.
Thanks, love. Thanks. Sorry, I'm just remembering. I'm just planning what I'm doing. Let's get a little bit of sponge. Right, okay. So, I was deciding what to do. I wanted to do this black, then I wanted to do it in colours and blah, blah, blah. So, you've got the papers. I thought I'd use the papers because I wanted to make an actual card with it, but because they're so beautiful. And what the problem, it's which way. But the lovely thing is, at least when you open it up, you're going to have a beautiful card inside as well. So you'll be able to put your sentiment in there, whatever you're putting on in there. I mean, either which way looks a little bit gorgeous. So that's the only bit. That's the only tricky bit, deciding what you're going to do with it. So what I've thought is... yeah, I will use that actually. Now, what I'm going to do is use my Distress Oxide. Let me just see if I've got a Distress Oxide. I obviously didn't pre-shake it or pre-get a colour out ready. And I'll use... Oh, shall I put... No, sorry. I'm faffing with my brain again. I'm not going to do that because I want to sponge colour through it instead. Right, so what I'm going to do is take some paint. So I'm going to go with the yellow because I really like the yellow. and I'll also go with that fabulous bright pink. Now, if you want to check your basket out with these are the end of call stencils. Really like both of these. They're really cool designs. So yeah, don't miss out on those. They are lovely. Sorry, that paintbrush I forgot to dry, so I'm off again, leaving you. It was funny, I mean, have you seen all this? I have all of this just in case, you know, because I don't really know what I'm doing in life. So I have this wherever I go. It makes travelling quite tricky. Right, okay, so get my good old stencil. I'm going to no, I'm not going to centre it. I'm going to off-centre it because I like that better. It's the way I'm more of an off-centre kind of girl. Now, this stencil is gorgeous. I love the fact that you've got that really nice little end there, you know. I think that looks really pretty, that kind of scalloped edge. That's really nice. So just going around with the yellow. You can always just lift it, have a look if you like the colour, loving the colour. If I wanted to with this, because I considered making it a bit deeper, the actual yellow. If I wanted it a bit deeper, if I wanted to see this, because it's quite that word, transparent paint. If I wanted to make it a little bit more intense, you go through with your gesso first. Hopefully that'll stay where it is while I pop a bit of gesso out, because I want to do the edges as well. Because it's got such a pretty edge on there, if I just take a little bit of gesso and I'm just going to go around the edge of that stencil. So I'm not going heavy round here, and I'm allowing the paint to sort of move out as well. So it's covering the paper a little bit, but not much. There we go. A bit heavy at that time. But I want it, you see, I'm covering the paper a little bit because I don't want just an edge. Do you know, I want to be able to see the edge, but I also want this to blend a little bit as well. And there you go, that's a lot more yellow and lemony. And because I've done that, let's bring it in as well from the edge, like so. Cool, okay, happy with that, and get that side there. Right, so that's my first bit. So, well, that's, oops, put my paintbrush on there, and then get the pink, and I'm picking that up with another paintbrush. And just bringing that into the centre. And it's okay if those colours merge, because that'll look really pretty anyway. It's a lovely step. Ooh, there's one little bit that hasn't been popped out. Don't matter, we can live with that. So just bringing that in now. I'm going to spin that, hold it in place, but just spin it. I like the fact that it's the circle stencil as well. This would look lovely on your gel plate, wouldn't it? And remember, these are the ones, if you're looking and trying to find them, they're the ones that you check your basket out and it goes, hey, do you fancy that? An end of call. And that's where you'll find this one and the fossil one, which goes with that beautiful stamp that's been so busy. Right, boom. Look at that. How fabulous is that? It's got that gorgeous shine on it as well. Now, there is loads of paint left on there. Let's just see. We might not be able to pick it up, but let's just see. Because it's an acrylic paint, sometimes it dries too fast, so you're not going to be able to pick anything up. But it's always worth giving it a little go. That's one of the... Actually, this was the card that was under the fabric that I'm having a play with. Do you know what? I did that fabric and I've put it in a safe place. I haven't seen it since. I'm not quite sure what I've done with it. I'm hoping I haven't thrown it away by mistake. See, you've got a little bit. So I'm happy with that. That looks pretty. That one I'll have to obviously clean off it. Well, I won't. But, you know, 10 minutes, that's not too bad. Okay, I'll clean it a little bit so it's not too wet. The paint there, you know me, I wouldn't waste that at all. I'd actually, because it's, let's have a see. What have I got here? Oh, the fabric. Oh, look, that actually looks really pretty. I love the colours, you see, because it's all that lovely soft colour. Looks really cute. Okay, what I'll do is, this is when I was playing before. That's the lovely stencil, which is beautiful. But that paint, rather than wasting it, because in fact, I'll be this tight. That's not a demo, is it, Leona? You putting your paint back in the pot. It's not a demo. Not a demo. It's like, yeah, kid, what you doing? You're just putting paint in a pot. Right, just the bit that's on this or that's still on here, get rid of that. If you spritz your paper, look how pretty that looks though. And that had normally gone in the pot, and it's gorgeous. Right, pop that to one side. Okay, there's my card. I actually had a minute there where I forgot what I were doing. You know, when it just goes, oh, I have no idea. If I hadn't seen that, I'd have absolutely forgotten what I was doing. It's a worry, isn't it? Right, let's get my little stamp. So, is this Elsie? I think it's Elsie. I don't think. Yay! I just think that name's fabulous. Right, we've got our Elsie. Our Elsie. So we'll take that card again because there's lots going on, but I'm going to stamp in this corner with our Elsie, and I'll just take, if I can find it, my acrylic block. These are seriously cool. They're such quirky, fabulous, fabulous stamps. So if I take our Elsie and just stamp it on there, and I'm going to do it on here. I tell you what, I could, no, I don't. Just stamp it on there like that, fabulous. And then what I'm going to do is just cut this out. Now, I think because these stamps are so quirky and fabulous, they shouldn't be cut out straight. You know, they've got that really cool look to them, so it just feels wrong cutting them out straight. So she's going to be cut out like that. And you see that is now going to go on there like that, which will look quite fabulous. But of course we haven't finished it. However, whilst I just go off on my random tangent, because I'm absolutely loving that background, let me just dry this. And this is what I do, isn't it? I'm in the middle of one card, but I've gone off. Sorry. Well, but that's what we do with that. So that'd be Elsie. We'll put a few more bits on it, like this, from the paper. Dink. And that looks fabulous. I will sort of finish that off in a minute, I hope. But let me just show you this, because that background is crying out to be used. You've got so much going on there. Right, I'll tell you what I'm thinking. So I've got that background. I want to put one of my ladies in the centre or around there. I really like that though, so I don't want to cut that down. So what I'm going to do is chop that there like so. So I were really thinking where I were going to paper trim it. And this is why I love working on cardstock that's too big, because then you've got so much opportunity. So when you cut that down now, that looks really cool like that. If you do want any of the stamps from this morning, we've still got them on the website. This one is the, it had, can't remember what it had on it actually. I've got it on my, oh, I haven't got it on my pile. I don't know where I've put that. But yeah, it's got rainbows and clouds. It's absolutely gorgeous. In fact, here's a picture so you can see what it looks like. It's well cool. They're all very cool though. If you do want that, 543446, that's your item number, and £15.99. Oh, you know that really cool stamp, the sort of fossily one, that's gone. That's sold out. That spiral stamp, yeah, but it were cool, weren't it? But that has gone. So another sellout. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying them. They're brill. Wait till you get them home. They're just brill. Right, okay, so that's going to go on there. I want my lady to sit on here. But because that's got quite a bit of colour going on again, this time I do want to stamp directly on, but what I'm going to do is put way too much gesso out, like so. I'm going to take my, what shall I take? What have I got knocking about here? I'll take that. So, take my, what is this, dirty tea towel. Okay. All I'm doing is knocking back a tiny bit. Not much, just a tiny bit. So then when I stamp, I'm going to be able to actually paint over the top of it. Because I've got all sorts on there. You know, I've got inks and then I've got, I actually can't remember what I've got on there. So if you put your gesso on, at least now it gives you a place where you can actually work over the top of it. I will blast this dry, because then I know, because I didn't do this earlier. I was very remiss when I was getting my demos ready. Now, I'm going to take the little ladies. So where's my heads? Bear with. There. Oh, these are so cool. Right, I used those two before, so I better use these two so they don't feel left out. They're so, I love these. I must admit, you know when you look at someone's work and think, oh, I wish I'd done that, because they're so good. And then just stamp that on there. Perfect. Isn't she fabulous? Now, these are definitely the kind of images you have to colour in mad. You know, I think you don't have to, but let's face it, she needs really bright, fantastic hair, doesn't she? And what I'll do, so she needs bright, fabulous hair. So I'll colour her in really quickly. How much time have I got now? 3.5 minutes, okay. So if I just popped a bit of colour on her, like so, use the kind of a flesh, and then a bit of pink, which is a bit too bright, that pink. She looks like she's having a bad day. There we go. Just get rid of that. See, and this is the other wonderful thing about these. Oof, that is bright, don't matter. But look, the other wonderful thing is you don't have to be really perfect with the colouring in. Now, if I do her hair absolutely fabulously bright and wonderful, she will pop. So obviously I would take more time with this. Because I've gessoed, when I'm colouring in, it colours in really easily. I am, of course, using our very own Phil Martin, Telly's own Phil Martin's brand new pens. So I'd be putting different colours. I wouldn't just have it as a solid blue. But how good. See, now she's got fabulous blue hair. Doesn't that stand out? I would finish it off, but there we go. And then she needs lovely red lips. It's funny, really. I shouldn't do my red lips because I hardly ever put my lipstick on. Oh, I wanted to have red cheeks as well. Isn't that fabulous? So with that one, you do all sorts with it and it'd be absolutely marvellous. But with this one, let me bring that one back in again. Sink, what was you doing? Right, so with that one now, the papers, okay, you bring these papers back in again. I highly recommend these because look, just these little strips on here. See, if I cut these little strips out like this, just a tiny bit, and bring these in, because look how good that orange is going to sit. So you could bring in, and this is why with this paper you will use every single scrap. Are you coming in here, Adam, love?
I was lingering in the wing.
I saw you lingering.
Did you see me lurking?
Lingering around. That's what our Yanis does, isn't it? He peers. He creeps in and then he's there over your shoulder in a really weird... No, he's not. Poor Yanis, I do pick on him.
Bless
him. Oh, creepy Yanis.
Creepy Yanis. I've not seen our Yanis now. We've got 45 seconds.
Oh, heck. Better stop then, hadn't I? So, you do things like that and it'd look marvellous.
It would look marvellous.
It would actually look marvellous.
Look marvellous.
These papers work so well with these designs. And I love it because just doing something like that, then you change it, but they're just fabulous. I will stop playing now, but I've had a lovely time.
The paper bag, that's the main thing.
I've had a lovely
time. The paper pad details on the screen, £13.99, 754357 is your item number. Will they sell out again? Who knows?
Who knows?
Only you will know this. Jump to the website if I was you as well. That's it. Let Leonie loose. Done for another week.
Done.
Are you off home now?
Yes.
Oh,
yes, I am.
Enjoy.
Yes, oh my car. Forgot I said take my car to MOT, forgot.
Like this. 13 Arts is up next. Don't go anywhere. There's so much to enjoy. Oh, Leonie's packing up as we speak.
Yeah, I am packing up. Don't start finishing the card.
Well, hello, welcome to our deal of the day. Now, we have got for you 80 pieces in total here, and we have got those artist trading card collections. Here they are, 3.5 inches by 2.5 inches. This is a fabulous... Oh, it's not anything arty, it's just the aircon in the studio. So, you have got your polypropylene, 20 of those, white card, That's your white covered grey board. 20 of those. Grey board. 20 of those. And watercolour card, 20 of those. I love this concept. So you can either use them as your artist trading cards, so try out some different techniques, you know, swap them around. That's the thing, isn't it? You never sell them, you just swap them. Or why not use them to try out different techniques and have them basically like sample cards. Now, 12 pence a card, and you've got all of these different mediums to try on. Absolutely fab. £9.90 for these. You're saving £9. Well, why not? Why not do that today? Your code for this is 636346. These were launched this morning. This is your deal of the day. Now, this will run through until 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. It kind of wants me... I like the idea of this. I'd put a little punch on them, and then, you know, you'd have them... You'd be able to have them on like a little key ring, and then you'd be able to see all of your different techniques, and I'd write on the back all the different techniques that I did. But only because I don't do artist trading cards. But aren't they useful?
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello and welcome. We have got 13 arts for you here today, and we've got Shelley. Hello, Shelley.
Hello.
Are we meant to like, touch elbows or something?
No,
Is that,
no.
Oh, no. Oh, we discussed this, didn't we?
We did, yes.
So I bow.
Yes.
And you curtsy.
Curtsy.
And that is the...
Steampunk greeting. Much more splendid than touching the elbows, eh?
You've got nothing on the Masons, have you? Steampunkers?
No.
Fabulous. Right, there you go, we're learning. Now, today we've got for you 13 arts. This is, now let me get this right, this is a Polish company. Now these papers have already been brought into the company, so they're good to go. And who is it that's distributing them from this country?
Laura and Graham from That's Crafty.
Brilliant.
So they're all distributed straight away, no waiting.
Brilliant. From a family-run Polish company. And if you haven't seen Shelley before, this is your Shelley's sixth show.
Easy for you to say.
No, it's not, is it? It's not easy for me to say at all. And you're going to be showing us how to use these fabulous collections.
Yeah, do a little bit of everything.
Nice. I've got my eye on all sorts of things here. You're going to love it. What we've got here is 12 by 12 paper packs here. Now you get 6 sheets double-sided here. And then the smaller version of this, it's just sort of shrunk down, is your 6 by 6 here. Now these are only single-sided. I like that because then I don't have to decide. And there are 24 of those 6 by 6 papers. Lovely. But then if we go up a little bit here, we've got 24 of the A6 card pack. And then, if that wasn't enough...
They're all different designs to those as well.
The ephemera cards. I still don't really know what ephemera card means, but they're basically little bits and bobs like this, which are really handy as toppers.
They are, and if you don't like fussy cutting, the job's already done for you.
Perfect.
So you can take the bits out of the paper, cut the bits out, spend your time doing that, or you can use these.
It's lovely to add just a little bit of something extra.
Yeah.
And that is £13.99 for all of this, and that is your Rosalie. Limited stock on that. 906701. You had rather the busy show this morning.
We did. We had some sellouts.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
Luckily, we've got some stock back though.
Yay! So if you fancy getting that, 906701. Do you want to have a little flick? Do you want to have a flick at the big ones? Oh yeah, here we go. I don't know where they are, but we'll have a look at these. Aren't they rather stunning? And of course these are double-sided. Look at that. Aren't they beautiful?
And they aren't coated, so you can put your inks and your sprays and everything else on them too.
I love that one. Love it. Isn't that beautiful? Just beautiful. So you're going to get 6 double-sided sheets here. Oh, look at that!
I know.
Oh, that's a bit good. Oh, but it's decisions. I'm glad you then get 24 of the little 6x6. That makes me happy.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that!
You cut about sheet as well. So this is the one that you can either sit and fussy cut,
Right.
if you like, or you can use the ephemera, or you can mix and match.
And if you want to use the other side, then of course you've got that. If
Yeah.
you want to then just use your ephemera, but you might love your ephemeras and just want to do lots of those. It's really versatile.
Very versatile.
What do you love about these?
Versatility, and because you get all the different components, you get the 12x12s, the 6x6s, the A6s, which are different designs
Right.
to those. They're like little
look at that.
postcards in their own right, and
beautiful.
they're just beautiful works of art. And then you get the ephemera as well, and you have the stencils and the stamps and the chipboards and everything. They all tie in together, and it just makes a fantastic collection.
Isn't it beautiful?
Absolutely
I can see
incredible.
why you
Yeah.
absolutely... Oh, look at her. She's looking very fabulous,
She's a bit
isn't
splendid,
she?
isn't she?
Yeah. So this could be worked up to be a bit steampunky,
Oh,
couldn't
good.
it?
Absolutely.
Is that what appealed?
Yeah.
I'm going to be grilling you
No,
on this because I don't really understand about
don't you?
steampunk,
Okay.
so I want to know. Oh, look at that.
That's so 3D, isn't it? It just looks
Yeah.
like you could take a bit of
Wanna
that
touch
paint and peel it off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, my 18-month-old would try. I'm not going to lie. She loves a bit of that. Look at that. Oh, yes. Well, this is really rather fabulous. And this is all part of the kit. $13.99 feels like a great price. And it has just technically sold out.
Oh, no.
We'll make a phone call. We'll do that thing.
I think Laura might have to get busy.
Now, under the same item number, let's have a look at the Unforgettable, which is a lovely name, given that we've saw your poppies.
Yes.
Really, really lovely. So let's have a look at the big 12x12. There is a lot here for $13.99. I keep coming back to this, but
Yeah, the price is
great
just incredible.
price.
I can't believe the price on it, really.
well, it's very appealing, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely. And here they are. I mean, look at these. And so they're the ones that you can cut out, aren't they?
That's right, yeah.
You do get your... So this is the same situation here. Your 6 12x12s, double-sided 12... Oh, isn't that a lovely colour?
It's very rich, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
very opulent. So you're getting 6 of those. Then you're also getting your 6x6 pad, which is these prints made smaller.
And you're getting
Down there.
two of each design, and they're only single-sided, so that's
You
how
don't
you get
have
your...
to choose.
That's it.
So because these are double-sided, obviously you're getting 12 different designs. So that's
Yes.
how all that maths is working. I have a good bit of maths, Shelley, I do.
I don't.
I don't know.
No, I don't do maths.
But you're so good at it. Here we go. Oh, look at this.
I know, isn't it?
That's rather gorgeous, isn't it?
And there's quite a few of these that I could just put in a frame and hang on the wall just as they are, because they're so beautiful.
They are
Yeah.
stunning, absolutely stunning. So that is your big 12x12. So of course you then get those in smaller form. Oh, there you go. Let me give you the one side that doesn't have anything on. That's quite some talent, you know, to be able to do that.
Is it?
Yeah,
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 did
yeah.
you have
pick
to
the
train
one.
for a long time for that?
I have. Yeah, it's a gift.
Is it?
Yeah,
Mm,
gift.
yeah.
Here are your ephemera cards here. These are rather lovely.
You have
and
some
again
at the back
mixed.
here, look.
And then I went, yeah, oh, look, you got a cat.
Yeah, you get
Oh.
lots. There's 40, is it 42 in each?
A cat and a clock.
It's an awful lot. You get an awful lot.
They're quite eclectic, aren't they?
They are.
Now, over half the stock of Unforgettable is gone. Ooh, nice little bit of lace there.
And there's a lovely wreath, look.
Oh, beautiful. I mean, he could look like he'd just won something, couldn't he? The cat in the wreath. Oh, look at this. These are really pretty.
And the acetates, actually, that go with this is beautiful as well. We'll get to
Yeah,
that
that-
in a little while.
And then, what an amazing collection we've got here. This is just a little smorgasbord that I'm showing you here. You get a whole load more, and this is $13.99. Do you want to have a look at the A6 pad, because that's got different things in it again? Oh, that's a bit special, isn't it? So all of these coming your way.
All ties in beautifully, but just slightly different. So,
oh, look at that! That is beautiful. I don't know how people come up with these things. It's
I
so
know,
clever.
they're very clever, aren't they?
You know, when something is so out of your reach in terms of what your capabilities are and where your skill set lies, and mine just is not in creating papers like this. I'm always in awe when people can put together such a cohesive, beautiful, wonderful kit.
That's why you have people like 13 Arts and their designers coming up with these fantastic things.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and so I can just use them and make the most of them, but I don't
Absolutely.
actually have to come up with the originals. Brilliant. And very affordable, $13.99, 906701. That was your unforgettable range. Now we've got two more options, and under a different item number here, kind of along the same lines in terms of your 6 double-sided 12 by 12, and then your 24 sheets of 6 by 6 and your 24 A6 sheets here. You've also got your ephemera cards, but you've also got here, and I'm just going to reach down and pick it up, matte stickers.
Yes,
Lovely.
and they're clear.
Oh,
So when you stick them onto your project, all you see is the writing.
nice.
Yeah, clever.
Even the black.
The black, yeah.
Very nice. Now this is Victoriana. Sold out during the earlier show.
It did.
It's back on extended delivery. So this will be dispatched on the 1st of April. That's no April
No,
Fools.
it's no joke.
No. No. So let me just show you some of these. I don't even know what that is, but I like it.
It's
A little- is it
some
like a
kind
little
of compass.
Clocky compass thing.
Yeah.
And then
This is very steampunk, this set.
it is, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Very much so. Very much so.
There's even a little top hat in there somewhere and some goggles. And
You Are My Queen. Oh, is that what all the bowing and curtsying is all
yeah,
about?
yeah.
Nice. Oh, that, yeah, no, you can see that. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, hang on, what about the goggles?
Yeah, the goggles.
Love the goggles. Love the goggles. And all sorts of different bits and bobs in your ephemera cards. Now let's have a look at some of these papers, shall we? Because these are all a bit good. Let me get rid of that bit. No, I'll give that to you,
It
baby.
makes you ooh and ah when you.
Ooh and
when
ah,
you- when you
upside
look at
down.
them.
Love. Love, love, love.
And they look quite busy, quite intricate, but the silhouette of them is quite easy to cut around, so that they don't take a lot of fussy cutting.
These are all upside down, just so that you know. That's why I'm spinning around. Oh, that's rather lovely, isn't it? Now, you see, it is, that's a very good word. Decadent.
Yes.
Decadent.
Decadent, yes, that's a good word.
Yes, and look at the, ooh. That looks like one of those really, really posh hairdressers. They walk past in the high street and you go,
Yeah,
"Oh."
I wish I could afford to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
there.
absolutely, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. I read somewhere the other day, so I said we're about 4 weeks away from everyone realising what our real hair colour is. I was like, oh yeah, true.
Yeah. That's about all you can buy at certain shops
Absolutely,
now,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah,
Because
yeah.
everything else is sold out.
Oh,
there you go.
Nobody
What
wants
do you
to see me do my own hair. That'd be dreadful. $15.75 because, of course, you've got those stickers in there as well. I like those, and I like the fact they're matte, so they're not going to show up
No,
as being obvious.
that's it.
That is your first option, numero 1. There we go. Then we've got here, travel the world.
Travel the world.
Safest way to do it right now, 3-year cards. Oh, look at these.
There's some amazing samples.
Oh, my goodness
Absolutely
me.
incredible samples. And these ones, I believe, now, I have a list of the names because all the design team are new.
Are they?
Yes, they are. So I've got some names, and it's Ali, I think, who's made most of the travel ones. But it could be Jill that's made these because
I've got this all around the wrong way, Shelley.
Have you?
Yeah, no, look what I've got to try.
Shall I hold that?
I've got myself in a right old knot. This is Kelly. Kelly's made
Kelly.
this.
Ah, Kelly.
She's put her name on it and everything.
Ah.
You know, like they always tell you to do at school.
Yeah, I was looking on the back, but I couldn't see it.
There you go.
Oh, it's down at the bottom.
Yeah. Let's swip it around. There we go. What a lovely way to journal your travels. Fab.
Isn't it good?
Really lovely. I'm loving the blues and the yellows, all those colours that we want to see when we go somewhere.
Yeah,
You
the
know.
lovely blue sky and the sandy beaches. And,
Yeah. Sounds amazing. Here
maybe
we go.
one day.
Well, you can get it in paper form.
Absolutely.
And that's just as good right now.
Safest
Here we
way at
go.
the minute.
Absolutely. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, lovely. There's a classic timelessness to it, actually, this, isn't there?
Yeah. And I don't know what those flowers are. Are they hibiscus or something? But they really remind me of the Mediterranean.
This is a beach bar. In my head, that's where I am. And then over here, yeah. Is it hibiscus? I don't know. Oh, hang on, we've got Big Ben down there. Where
We
do you
have.
sneak in?
We have.
Oh, very nice.
And on the cut-about sheet, we've got various different buildings
We've got landmarks.
and things.
A cut-about sheet. Oh. What else have we got in there? Oh, and some walking boots. They look very clean.
They do. They haven't been used
No,
yet,
they
have
haven't.
No.
No, before, at the start of the holidays. Oh, look at that. There you go.
Oh, so we've got the tree. It's the ephemera that has the buildings and
There we go.
flags and all kinds of things.
I love that one. I think that's my favourite in it. Beautiful. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm just knocking everything over. Sorry. Where are the ephemeras? Oh, here are the ephemeras. Here we go. Let's give you a little idea of some of these. Got a globe. I've got some flowers, pine tree. I've got a flag,
Yeah, we have the Union
starfish,
flag.
all sorts in there.
And we think we have the American flag as well.
There's all sorts going on in there.
Lots of things in there.
Quick flip through the A6 because that's a little bit different. And here we go with these. These are a lovely addition, aren't they?
They
They're
are.
very nice.
And they make just perfect toppers on their own.
They do.
Really.
You can snip into those.
Yeah. Or just a bit stamping on top and you're well away. Yeah, I think you get some fish and things in the ephemera as well. So,
Oh wow! Excellent.
aren't they lovely?
Beautiful. That colourway, gorgeous.
They make you feel like a summer's day.
Yeah, they do. They really do. They're very evocative of that, aren't they? Lovely. $15.75, and of course you also get the stickers with this set as well, which I've probably thrown on the floor or done something with, because I'm known for just knocking stuff off. There you go. There they are. $15.75. So you choose which one you like. Now let's step this way. Oh, we're going back to the demo. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Let's go make
Okay.
something with these.
Make something.
We've got it back in stock. The Rosalie is back in stock. Dispatched on the 1st of April as with the others. Fabulous. Well done. Now, the design team, let me just give you a few names. We've got Jill, who's been responsible for a lot of the Rosalie. We've got Liz, who's done a lot of the Unforgettable. We've got Rachel, who did the Victoriana, and Ali, who did the travel, and Kelly, who
did that
did the travel as
beautiful-
well.
Yeah.
Yes, there we
Yeah,
go.
So
congratulations, well done.
They're just
beautiful.
amazing, amazing samples. Thank you.
What are we using then, Shelley?
We're using Unforgettable.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought we'd do a little bit of black and red since we haven't used it yet.
Let's do it.
No, sorry, we used it this morning.
I wasn't here, so it doesn't count.
Okay,
We'll start-
but
we'll start
it was a
again.
different paper pack. So, right, the first thing we're going to do, I need to just prep a cover for this. This is just one of the That's Crafty uprights.
Okay.
It's actually an 80 coin size, but it's on a
Okay.
little stand. So I'm just going to go through this mask. This is the Unforgettable mask with this beautiful...
It's a lovely script, isn't
yeah,
it?
it is. It's absolutely stunning. And it says, a moment in time we will never forget, and cherish the memories, they last forever. And you get that repeated 3 times down the stamp, down the stencil.
lovely.
So aren't they beautiful words?
And also, yeah, poignant.
Yes. But I'm not going to use it all. I'm going to use a little bit. I just want the script.
Okay.
And we're going to use some of the Colour Glow, which you've been desperate to see, haven't you?
Yes, I cannot deny that at all. We're going to have a look at those in a little bit. Oh.
You do have to be careful when you open them because they are a very lightweight powder.
So yeah, it's a lightweight powder, but what? It's a watercolour powder.
It can be whatever you want it to be, really, because you can mix it with water to make watercolours. You can mix it with the acrylic medium that you get with the powders.
Right.
When you buy your 5, whichever you choose, you get a bottle of the acrylic medium as well to turn it into acrylic paint.
That's so clever.
Yep. Or you can do what I'm just about to do and mix it with the multi-purpose gel medium to make your own texture paste.
So it's basically a
clever.
pigment.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's the pigment, and it also has oodles and oodles of mica in it. So it's really sparkly. I'm just going to ignore the fact that you're destroying.
Yes, do ignore that. Nobody noticed. If you hadn't done that, nobody would have noticed.
No.
So I'm meant to be showing you some of these.
It doesn't bode well, does it?
No,
No.
sorry everyone, sorry. Here you go. So you've got 5 pick and mix colour glows. So you get those beautiful powders, and then you get, and as you were just saying, there you go. There's your acrylic mix in there, that liquid acrylic. So you could use them. Do you want to have a look at the colours? Whilst you mix your,
Okay.
there's ruby there. Or do you want to have a look at them on here? And again, it depends on so here you've got them on a white or a black background, so it sort of changes the colours. And then you've got amethyst. You've got their emerald. That's on expended delivery because that sold out earlier. This one here is blue sapphire. This one is amber. This one is citrine. Citrine is one of those colours that weirdly goes with everything.
Yeah.
That's limited stock. Then your coral red, your fire opal. Oh, these are gorgeous.
Amazing colours.
Golden calcite. Calcite? I don't know. I'm reading it upside down. I could look in the screen and see it, couldn't I?
They're all gemstones.
Iolite. Oh, very nice. Tanzanite. Tiger eye. Oh, I like tiger eye. Very nice. And then down here, tourmaline. I'm going to spin that one round. Andalusite and topaz. I'm going to say it was an easy one to say. And so you pick 5 of those, and then you get that liquid acrylic in there.
Yep.
Good to go.
Yep.
So
if
you've
you get all
mixed yours.
15, you get 3 bottles of that.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Good point. Good point. Treat yourself.
Bargain.
Now you've been mixing it.
I have.
How much
It
did
doesn't-
you pop in
Oh,
there?
literally just dipped my brush into the pot, brought it out and
So it's
sprinkled it
quite
in. Tiny,
strongly
little.
pigmented.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Obviously you can make the colour as strong or as pale, not pale,
Intense. So
intense or subtle.
that okay.
Yes, yeah.
Nice.
That's a good word. Just by adding more or less powder.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, that's good to
so
know.
we're just going to go through. I've just got a little piece of paper there, very stingy with the papers because it's so beautiful and I don't want to waste any. So I just cut a piece big enough to get my circle, and I'm just going to.
You frugaling.
I
That's
am
what I call it.
frugaling. Yes, I am.
Spot of frugaling.
Yes.
Now, when you pop this on and you're doing this beautifully, how do I then clean my stencil?
in water.
Or just in water?
Just in water. It's all water based, so
Okay.
it's very easily cleaned up, and it's not going to harm your brushes or the environment or anything else.
Oh, good.
Okay. Just
I didn't touch anything that wasn't.
Oh, we have a ghost in the house. Okay,
That looks
so
amazing.
there we have some words, and we'll just pop that in the water.
Very nice.
And we'll put that to one side just to dry while we do
Okay.
some other stuff.
Very nice. What colour was that one? That was
the golden
golden
calcite.
calcite.
Yes,
Ooh.
the golden calcite. And while we've got that on there,
Yeah.
I'm not going to waste it.
No.
Because it would be
Yes.
silly to waste it. So I'm just going to pick it up and even though it's on the medium,
Yeah.
it can still be applied
Oh.
to your substrate, whatever you're going to put it on. This one, I've just put a base of some black gesso on
Right.
because I just wanted the mica to show through. So I didn't necessarily want the colour,
Right.
just the
Just the
sparkle.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, we all need a bit of sparkle,
we
don't
do all
every
need a
now
bit of
and then?
sparkle. Yeah,
Yeah.
and this is going to stand on this base here. So
Right.
I've just left that little lip there because if I painted it, it wouldn't go in.
Is it
would
that
have-
tight a fit?
It is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a very good fit, and I don't know if these are on the website, but they are quite often, so they could be.
Have a rummage.
Yeah.
Have a rummage.
Yeah. So just very quickly, just going around the edge here, and I've pre-cut some papers as well, so we don't need to worry about watching me measuring and cutting because
You
that's
see,
just
I like these sorts of things because otherwise you make a card, you give it away, you never see it again. This is a lovely way when you've got a beautiful collection like this to have it out on
yeah.
display.
Yeah, and it's perfect because it doesn't use, it won't use a whole sheet
No.
of the 12 by
frugling.
12. So yeah, so you know you can make one to give away, and you can make one to keep for yourself,
Nice.
and you haven't.
And that's sharing.
Sharing is caring.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. So just brush in the water. Don't worry about that at all. It's not going to hurt it. I'll just wipe that. It's a shame to waste it, isn't it? Really, but anyway.
We'll forgive you this time.
Thank you. So I've got here, I've just cut out 2 pieces, and I've cut them slightly smaller than
Okay.
that because I wanted to see that border.
So this is from the Unforgettable
This is from
range.
the, it's all from the Unforgettable. I've
Okay.
used everything. So we're just going to scuff the edges up a little bit.
Okay.
And you don't need a fancy
Doobry or
scuffing
anything.
tool. No, just carefully scratch along with your scissors, making sure you keep your other hand out of the way so you don't scratch your hand.
Health and safety.
Health and safety
Yep.
all the way. But it's
It's quite a nice, easy little something to do, isn't it?
it just adds a bit of extra to the edge of the card as well, because that's just, you know,
Yeah.
it's a beautiful piece of card. But
So are these out of the A6 ones?
these ones are from the 12 by 12.
Oh, so you just
Yeah,
snipped them
I've
down.
just cut down and taken out. And then that one, these 2 are from the A6 pack.
You've got so much choice.
And then I think I've taken this piece from the 6 by 6.
Right.
So, you know, putting it
Yeah,
all
yeah,
together
no,
and
you really are
mixing
making
it in yeah, they do just go so beautifully together. And you can mix between sets as well, because a lot of the colours and the stencils and everything you can use.
Yeah.
You can mix them around. I think actually I used a stencil from a different set this morning,
Okay.
and it still went absolutely
There is an
brilliantly.
element of mix and match, isn't there,
There
throughout
is,
the whole
yeah.
thing. It's. I think once you have a designer that's clever, they do that so
They
that
can
actually
bring
you've
it
got
all in together. Yeah.
certain colourways that will work throughout. With possibly the only exception with the travelling one,
Yeah,
because it's
but
more bluey and these are all reds and blacks.
they are.
But even then, there are elements
But-
that would work.
Yeah, I mean, you could take the flowers out. You could use the butterflies because you get
Course.
different coloured
Of
butterflies
course, you
all
know,
over
you're right.
the world, don't
You're
you?
right.
So
I take that all back.
there are ways and means of using everything.
Where there's a will.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, so I'm just going to put. This is from the
What are you doing?
the A6. I'm just going to cover the base. So we'll put some glue on it,
I'm
and
intrigued. My producer's just said I have no idea where she's going with this.
really,
No, I don't either.
oh, we're going to
So,
smoosh. I love smooshing. So
well, I mean, I love that
instead
we've
of
got our own technical terms here.
yeah, instead
Schmoozing piece.
instead of spreading the glue with a brush or your fingers or anything, just put it on the paper and then turn it over and smoosh it, and it gets, because you're pressing down onto a flat surface,
Yeah.
you get a lovely flat finish,
Oh, nice, yeah.
and it spreads the glue all to the edge.
Uh-huh.
So it's
Because
going to
we
be lovely.
schmooshed.
Because we schmooshed. Smooshed.
Schmoosh.
Smooshed. Smooshed.
You're going to say that's easy for me to say again, aren't you?
Yeah,
It really isn't.
it really isn't, no. Right, we'll do, I'm just sort of playing around here because I'm
You're
thinking...
having a lovely time,
yeah,
aren't you?
I am.
And this is
Yeah,
how I
am.
craft at home. I'm like,
Because
"Ooh, I might do a
I've
bit
got
here,
an
a bit
idea of
there."
what I was going to do, but I think, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Now, I have somewhere... Ah, here we go.
Oh, what's this?
This is a little piece of the acetate. I don't know if you can see.
Oh,
that.
we haven't looked at the acetate
Haven't
yet.
looked at the acetates yet. I don't know if you can see. I've just cut out one of the poppies.
Even remotely, because it's
It's
you've
shiny, isn't it?
black. There we go.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh, there, if I just move
There
that
you
out of the way. Ooh.
aha! Get there in the
So
end. There you go.
I just cut out one of the poppies.
Nice, very pretty.
And it's such a good thick weight that it's going to, when I glue it on, it's going to stand up on its own.
Oh no.
It's not going to be floppy at all, but I do just want to paint the back of that with some of the...
Oh, hang on,
we'll
back with
go-
your powders.
Back with the powders, just a
Whoa,
little
whoa,
bit
whoa, whoa,
of...
whoa. Hang on. How are you
fire
going to paint that on?
I'm going to mix some of the acrylic medium with it.
Of course you are, because you've got all the goods.
All
Brilliant.
the goods,
Yeah.
all the equipment that we need.
I'm just interested to see what colour this is going to mix up to. If it's going to be the same sort of colour.
It's on the
I
sheet.
know, but I can't see that because it's
Oh,
facing
right,
the other
okay.
way. So
Right.
I'm just going to watch you.
Right. I've got the tiniest little dab
You have?
of acrylic there, haven't I?
Yeah.
That was just to tip it up and back again.
Yeah. To the extent that I
And-
wondered if you actually meant to do it.
Yeah.
You
So
did. Okay.
just a bit on your brush. That's all you need.
Okay.
And look at this.
Yeah, you see, that's not like the colour that it looks like it's going to be.
No, most of the powders actually don't look anything like the colour that they
So
finish
is
up.
this one of these things that it's worth doing yourself a little colour chart?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I took my son to a pottery painting thing at the weekend, and they said the same. You know, just look at the glazed tile with all the colours on, like a colour chart on it,
Yeah.
because otherwise the boys apparently got upset because otherwise the red looked like pink.
Yeah,
And they
but
didn't
yes,
like it.
and because of the mica in it as well, that affects it. So you know,
Right.
it's worth doing a sample board on white and black because
Yes, of course.
they look completely different. So all I've done is just added a little bit of colour, but because it's with the acrylic medium, it sticks to it, and then we just, because I've done it on the back and that's the printed side,
Yeah.
it just shows. So when that is all put together, that'll be in front of that, and you can just see the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So
I'm going to let that dry, and I'm going to go and have a little look down here, and then I'm going to come back.
okay,
So these powders that we've been using, they're rather special, aren't they? These are your glow powders, and they're on a pick and mix. So you decide which ones you like the look of, and they're all named after gemstones. $17.95. So you get 5 of those plus that incredible liquid acrylic. Fabulous. Now, there we go. That's how you pick 5, pop them in, and there you go. And you don't have to put in the gel, the acrylic medium separately. That just automatically gets added once you've got your 5. Now let's have a look at this. This is here we go. Whoa! Oh, I'm just all fingers and thumbs. You have those days, don't you? We just go. That's just how it is. Here we go. So this is your Rosalie, isn't it? Yeah. On extended delivery, it's sold out once. It's back on and being dispatched from the 1st of April. How did we nearly get to April? Can someone please tell me where this year is going? And there they are. So you're going to get 6. Let me just spin that one round. 12 by 12 cards. And then what you're also going to get, I'm just going to put that up there just so that it doesn't keep flipping over. You're also going to get your 6x6. Now, what you have is all of those 12 designs shrunk down to 6x6, and you get 2 of each of those. Now, they are not double-sided, okay? So that means that you don't have to choose. You can use all of the pack then, and that's great. And so you get 2 of each design. Now, up here, this is something slightly different here. Different designs in a A6 format. Very handy, but I think we can all agree, very, very beautiful. Look at that. It is vintage chic. Beautiful. There she is. Don't know who she is, but she's looking lovely. So again, all of this, plus your ephemera cards, coming in for just $13.99. It is a great price, isn't it? Samples for this one. Is there a frame of them somewhere?
Sorry, which one are you? This?
Oh, this one?
No, here.
No. Oh, this one? Yeah. Let's have a look at this.
One behind you.
Oh, look at that. That's a bit good, isn't it? Oh, that was that beautiful piece with the 3 frames. Oh, lovely. And then, oh, that one. That one. Look at that one peeping out. Isn't that cool? She keeps cropping up, doesn't she? It's really lovely. Look at that. Wee. Beautiful. Very lovely. This one down here, is that part of it as well? This one. Look at this. I don't know what's going on with this. Look at that.
That one's used a bit of everything.
Oh, that's a bit of everything, yeah. That's amazing. I've used a combination of Aida Mist in the patina bronze and the pastel turquoise, as well as some of the Aida Colour Glow. There you go, that's what it says on the back there. That's a bit good as well, isn't it? Wow. That's the Rosalie. Let's have a look at our next option. Same item number, different choice. You've got Unforgettable, which is the one that we've been using for the demo with all those beautiful poppies. But I think they mix and match really beautifully. So I love the use of the script in here, which is ever so lovely in this pack. Got your poppies in there, that intense red. Just gorgeous. What a beautiful, beautiful mix. So of course you've got your 6 different designs with that. I'll pop that there for you all to see. And your ephemera cards, and of course all of those designs made smaller in your 6x6, 2 of each design, 24 sheets in total, and then of course your little A6 there with slightly different designs going on there. If you want to have a quick flick through, we can have a very quick look there. Oh, incredibly, oh, that one, that's the one I really love. And that's beautiful. So they're all in there, looking rather gorgeous. Waiting for you to go and make your own designs with it. So $13.99. Now, let's have a look at the next one. That is 906701. And that is $13.99. Now that is, 906701, and you've got the 2 to choose from. Now let's have a look at the stencils, because we touched on these very briefly.
We did.
And they are on a pick and mix as well. So you pick any 3. Oh, decisions. Again, they mix and match beautifully. I know, yeah. I'm getting into stencils. I
They're so versatile, aren't they?
I hadn't realised. I really hadn't realised whether you use them with inks or that.
The paste.
Yeah, the paste.
Texture paste.
Very lovely. Look at this. So this is your first option. Rosalie postcard. Limited stock. But then what about the Rosalie frames?
That could be used on anything. It doesn't have to be.
It's quite geometric.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite masculine as well.
Absolutely.
And
actually, as is this with the Rosalie vintage newspaper.
Yeah.
Because, you know, those gents, they're tricky.
Imagine the gents with the brollies and the newspapers tucked under their arms. And
yeah, yes, of course. Then we're travelling the world over here. And again, you know, great for, you could have that nautical, you know, if you've got any nautical things as well, you can mix those through, can't you? And then this is the one that you were using with that lovely script. And that's a moment in time that goes with your unforgettable. And then look at the wings.
The wings.
Love that. That's beautiful.
Yeah. And
now, if that isn't steampunky, I don't know what is.
Oh, it is, absolutely.
Oh, it
yes,
is.
Yes, it is.
$11.97. It would be cheeky. Not, would it be cheeky to get all of it?
No, go on, treat yourself.
My producer's saying, which one would you go for? I'm going, all of it.
Close your eyes and point to one.
I can't decide. I think I'd have to go. I really like the postcard, but then you see this one's really versatile, and then that's rather lovely with the script in there as well. But then you see this is really handy for anyone who travels.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, this is a classic you're going to bring out year on year on year, and this is just a whole load of fun. Look at those swirly bits. Think of the backgrounds you could make with that. Stunning.
You could make...
So how am I supposed to choose? How is that a fair question, producer Meg? Do you know, for just under £24, you got the whole shebang.
Yeah. Can't believe the prices. I really can't. They're
Well,
just
I'd have to have this as
incredible.
well, because this is a bit good
Because
too.
it goes with it all.
Laser cut.
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. And you get all three as well, so you're not having to choose an either or. What's it actually made out of? Is it proper chipboard? But like really thin chipboard?
Yeah, it is, yeah. And it's cut so precisely that they just push out. In fact, you can see that
incredible.
some of
Some
the pieces
are.
have fallen out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is fab. Kind of reminds me, this one, of a Café Rouge.
Yes, a bit Parisian.
Yeah, bit of that going on, which you could then mix through with your travel and everything else,
Yeah.
and get that feeling of being anywhere in the world, really. Oh, strong, empowered, nice. These are brilliant.
They are.
Because they're chipboard, does that mean that you can do anything to them that you would do to paper and card?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes, you
so
can.
ink them,
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff.
Obviously, don't throw too much moisture at them because they'll separate. But certainly you can spray them with the sprays and paint them with the powders and yeah.
Look at this.
Isn't that stunning?
Ooh, yes. Yes. Look at this.
There's that.
Because
There's
look
that
at
Mitchell.
this. Wow. And then you've got your wings over there. This is a... I don't know how people do these. They're so clever. And it's just so beautiful.
And it just shows how everything just all gels together.
It does.
Yeah.
Absolutely does. Now, what we haven't looked at at all, so that is 558-400. I get ahead of myself. I get overexcited. 11.97 there. But step this way, because look at the acetate. Now, how am I going to use the acetate?
You can use it in quite a few different ways. You could use it as an overlay on a card.
Right.
You could, in fact, it's such a heavy weight, you could make the card out of it because
really?
it's so substantial.
Construction weight?
Yeah, it is.
Fab.
But having said that, it is easy enough to cut. You can follow and cut round like the poppy that I showed you down there.
Yes. Oh, that was made out of this,
That was
wasn't
cut
it?
out from one of the sheets, yeah.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this. I mean, here it is in action. I'm just going to zip that in there. Oh, that's beautiful.
And that was made by Ali, I think, that one.
Yeah, well
And they're
done,
just
Ali. Beautiful.
incredible. And that's got the inks behind it. And
Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. And you get all 4 sheets there. Let me just... Oh, look, there are all your... Well, these are rather spectacular.
they are.
$9.99.
For all 4.
Do you want me to lift them up, the ones that are flat at the bottom, so that you can see? Because yeah.
Oh, those
Wow.
doilies,
Oh, wow.
just so pretty.
You could do the most incredible clock face.
You could.
With the doilies,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
you could.
And you could have butterflies as numbers. That's what's happening in my head.
Is it?
Yeah. Already.
Do it.
Already.
Do it.
And here are all your wings. Multiple wings.
Lots of wings.
Lots of different size wings and crowns.
Yep. Just
fab.
we used that one this morning.
Brilliant. $9.99 for... so yeah, pop those in. We've also got stamps.
We have. They all.
So the whole lot is in there. Now we've got 2 options for the stamps. You've got Rosalie there with the cage. That's that one. And then Victoriana. Oh, look at that. All right, again, very steampunky. And
that
that's
one you can pick out so many different elements because
I like
it's
the
quite
tree.
it's a good size stamp.
Yeah.
So you don't have to use the whole thing. You can use.
Is that one
parts.
big stamp?
That's one big stamp.
Oh, that's got backgrounds written all over it then, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that one's limited. You need to get in quick for that one. And then one more to show you is a set. Oh, these are lovely too, aren't they?
They are.
And so these are your vintage letter and around the globe. And then you don't have to choose, just get both. Just get both. $14.99, 947240. The hardest thing about this show is just
Choosing which one because they are so beautiful. Let me just show you. You know, you said about the doilies.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
That one has been coloured from behind with the colour glow and then just layered up.
Wow. Oh, fabulous. Who did that? Which clever soul did that? Then
I
put the
don't
name on
know.
it. It's
I'm
lovely.
thinking that one may have been.
No
Oh,
clue.
let me-
They've given us no clue.
No
Again,
clue.
one
No,
told us of-
I did
no
have a
one's written
look
to this one
at
either.
them all this morning, but I can't remember who did what. I'm terribly sorry.
These are
just-
little mini pink pieces of art.
They
They're
are.
beautiful. Really beautiful.
Aren't they?
What
Look
do
at
you
this
do?
little book.
Oh, hang on. Oh, is this a little book?
It is a little book. It's a little tag
I
book.
like the driftwoody bit. Oh, lovely. Oh, we've got just over 10 minutes. What are
Oh,
we making?
crikey. I better be quick. Better be quick. Okay, so I'm just taking the white edge off this, just with some, what colour are we? Hickory Smoke Distress Ink.
Sounds
just taking the
delicious.
white edge off. It just finishes it.
Yeah, no, I would agree.
So-
and because you've distressed it, it's giving a lovely pickup of colour,
Yes.
but not evenly.
No, we like the messy effect. Look at this here. Look how
Beautiful.
that's just, and just with a pair of scissors, nothing technical.
Very effective.
So just adding a little bit of colour on that, and then we're going to stick that. In fact, we'll just do the front because we're running short of time.
Do we smoosh this on?
No, we don't have to smoosh this one.
Hang on a minute.
We don't
what
have
have you
to smoosh-
sneakily done to the smooshy bit that you...
Well, we're not going all the way to the edge with this one,
Okay.
so we don't need to smoosh.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop that on, and then we've got a lovely board around it,
yes,
so
I
you
like
can
it.
see the beautiful colour glow behind. So we've got that, and then I've pre-cut some flowers and bits and bobs to put on it. So just from the 12 by 12 papers,
Yeah.
these ones. So we'll just stick some on. We'll just go slightly over the edge, just give it a bit more shape and form.
So have we used any of the ephemera cards?
Let me think. Not on this one. We did this morning, but you could. Because
That
I
adds to it, doesn't
like
it?
fussy cutting. You see, I really enjoy fussy cutting. If you didn't like fussy cutting, you could use the ephemera
Yes. And keep your sheet.
instead. Yes.
Right.
Yep. So
That's what I love about this. Everybody's different. Everyone's got their own
they
preferences,
are, yeah.
haven't they? It's
So
lovely.
we'll just tuck a few leaves behind.
Gorgeous.
It just, I could play like this all day because it's relaxing as much as anything,
It is. Of course it is.
and you get such a lovely picture at the end of it.
It's like cooking with good ingredients, isn't it? Whatever you
is,
put together
yeah.
is going to work out beautifully.
It
and
is.
Look at that.
And we'll have a butterfly
I love that pop of colour
on
behind.
one of the flowers. There we go.
Nice.
Okay. So we've got that, and
Yeah, no, this is what I mean. Yes, while I was
while you
gone,
were away,
Yeah.
I did a bit of smooshing,
You
didn't
did,
I?
you schmooshed,
I smooshed,
and then I left.
then all I did, I just got my knife wherever it's gone. Here it is, and just used that to follow round to cut around it.
Right, okay.
So
and then in the middle as well.
And then in the middle as well, you
Okay,
need to cut your
okay.
hole out, and just tuck
Oh,
it back
look
a
at
little bit
that.
with the sandpaper.
Yeah.
Again, just to give it the edge, and we're going to stick that in.
It's a little bit of glue on there.
You don't need an
Only a
awful
tiny
lot.
bit?
Only a tiny bit. You don't need
Okay.
an awful lot. Because it fits very well.
Yeah.
We'll just have a little bit on the bottom here. And then we'll stick that in there.
Now what I noticed
that's how tight the fit is.
Oh, yeah.
And if you have a bit of excess glue, you can just run your finger along. Because it's a dries clear glue, you won't actually see it.
Right.
So that's that. And then we have this little fella here. I don't think this is quite dry yet, so I don't think I can cut it out.
Oh. Can you?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got one of these just because it's easier, but you don't need to use one. You can stick it on and cut around it.
Like you did, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just going to pop that in there and just... So that's given me the size. And again, we're going to go around the edge.
Oh, right, yeah.
Just to
I'm liking this technique.
distress it.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good fun.
And kind of free as well, because
And
everyone's
free,
got
yes.
a pair of scissors.
Everybody's. You don't even need to use a pair of scissors. You could use anything with an edge on it.
Oh, okay.
You could use a ruler.
Could you?
You could, yeah.
Oh.
But, you know, everybody does have scissors. So we're going to stick those on.
Uh-huh.
Again, you don't need to smoosh on this bit.
Although I want to smoosh everything now.
So that goes on there, and I did this bit for the back because, you know, if anybody picking up the piece and
Yeah.
having a look, it just look a bit nicer. Make sure I get the writing the right way up.
Oh, yeah, that's going to help, isn't it?
It is. So that's going on there.
Very nice.
And then,
And then.
just put a bit of...
Oh, is that our smoked hickory
It
going
is
on
the
again?
smoked hickory, just to take the white back a little bit. So we've got that, and then,
Oh, and then lest we forget poppy.
stick our poppy on.
Nice.
All I did to get this little lip here was just scored it slightly with my pokey tool
Yeah.
and bent it. I just gave it a really good crease.
Yeah.
But like I say, it is lovely and strong, so it's not going to collapse on itself. And then we just pop that on there.
Yeah.
I might just have to hold it in place a second,
Do what you need
just
to
with
do,
my
Shelley.
pokey tool. There we go. Oh, no, it's still a bit wonky. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's near enough.
It looks good to me. Looks
Near
very
enough.
good to me.
Okay, so shall we have another one of these little butterflies? We'll just pop that on the top.
Oh, nice. At a jaunty angle.
At a jaunty angle. We like jaunty angles. And then we're going to...
Oh, hang on. Where's this going? This
This-
isn't a separate entity.
Oh no, this isn't
we're
a separate
building
thing.
up and building
We
up.
are. We're going to pop
Oh my
that on the
goodness.
front here,
Oh, wow.
like that.
Hang on. Let's spin that around. Let's take a look at that. Oh, lovely.
And then, do we have just a couple of minutes to...
How long have we got? How long have we got? What else can we do? How many? 5 minutes. What are we going to do in
Oh,
5 minutes?
5 minutes. Oh, crikey. Oh, we can add
oh,
more.
The sound of
can
relief
add
from
more.
Shelley. Oh, I
There
could do
we go.
loads.
We can add-
5 whole minutes.
Fantastic. So, we've got that on there.
Yep.
We've got this beautiful lace.
Liking the lace.
So, we can put this across the top. Let's just have a...
Oh, hang on. Spin that around. Let's
Okay,
see that.
so we're going
can we just
to-
spin that
yeah,
around so we
oh,
can
sorry.
see that from... It was about the one
So
angle
we
we
just-
couldn't get.
So we're just going to measure across and
Nice.
we're going to get those lovely scallops.
Yes.
So just nip that end off there like that. And that one there.
Very nice. That fits on perfectly.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Got a good full scallop going
A
on
full
there.
scallop.
Likes a full scallop.
And then we'll colour this word with... Shall we use a spray or shall we use...
I don't know. You've got all the goodies.
Shall we
You've got
use-
all the goodies.
Shall we use...
Oh, we haven't used the
we
spray
haven't
yet.
used
Can
the
we
spray.
use the spray?
We can use the spray.
Oh, good.
We'll just stick that on there. I'm not going to take it right to the top because
As soon as you start, well, I'm going to spin it around immediately so that everybody can see.
There we go.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Right, let's have a bit of a spray. What colour shall we go?
I'm
We'll
going to
go
move
grey.
that to one side so that we can see you spray in. Now, which spray is this? 'Cause
This
we've got a few.
This is one of the chalks.
Okay. Now, have we got those? Oh, we haven't got those.
We haven't
ones.
got the chalks, right?
got
Okay,
the
we will
pastels.
go with the pastel then.
Go with a pastel.
We will go with. Oh, shall we have antique cream?
Ooh, why not? Treat yourself. So what
So
are
give them a
these?
shake. These are water-based again,
Right.
and they have like a chalky finish.
Like chalk paint?
Not like chalk paint. The chalks are more like a chalk paint, but they have a matte, a very, very matte finish.
Can you then use inks and stuff over the top of them?
You can, yeah.
Okay.
So, and all you
spray
need
it
to do
on.
is just give it a spray. Whoop. That one hasn't really shown up, has it? Let's go in with a different colour. Should have chosen a different colour there.
Well, you did, to be fair, and we'd taken it off the show. So that's on us.
Right, so we'll go again.
Go on then.
We'll
what are we going
go
for next?
with grey. Oh no. Right.
Decision.
First one, we'll go with pastel berry. It probably won't go very well with that, but it just
Gives an idea.
just to show you how
Serving suggestion.
how they go on. So there we go.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
And you can see there.
Hang on, is that
As-
one of the laser cut
It is.
doobity things?
It is. So,
Chipboard, that's the
chipboard,
word I'm
yeah.
going for.
I
Not
mean-
doobity thing. I've got all the technical terms.
all
Shelley.
the
You stick
technical
with me, you'll
terms,
learn
all
a
the
lot.
technical Yeah. We'll give it a.
None of it
I'm
useful.
just completely ignoring that.
Most people do. Don't worry about it. I'm used
Give
to
it a quick
Fine.
dry. You can see it is a bit wobbly. That's because it's a very long word. And we could back it onto some of the acetate because some of the acetates, they do have quite a few clear bits. So
Yes.
the waste bits that you're not going to. No, you could stick that on.
Nice. Oh, and then it would really.
And then it would, yeah,
Ooh.
it would hold it all in place.
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
or, you know, if you're just going to stick that straight onto there, it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
But I want to.
It's given it a nice rosy hue.
It has, and it does go quite well, doesn't it?
Yep.
Let's
Like you
see if
planned
I
it.
can. See, I really would like to stick that along the front there.
So that
But,
would that's where it would benefit with a bit
With
of.
some of the acetate behind
There
it.
we go.
There we go. Oh,
Can I'm going to
Don't-
spin.
don't
I know.
breathe.
And obviously it's me, and I've done so well today, haven't I? Knocking everything off. By
Yeah.
there. Oh look, that'd be lovely. Nice. Very
and
nice.
can I just say that
Yeah.
these colour glows, you can use them on fabric as well.
Hey! Now what? What? you
Just
can't just
throw
throw
it
that
in
in
the
with
mix.
40 seconds to go.
Just
You can
throw it
use
in the
them
mix.
on fabric.
You can use them on
How?
fabric. Just paint them on or stamp them on.
Do you have to
You
fix
just-
them?
If you're going to wash it, then it would be advisable. But you
Iron.
can. I don't know. I will find out.
Yeah, no,
But
do,
if
because
anybody
that's
wants to know.
fascinating.
I don't know if it's heat or if it's you have to put a fixing medium on.
Okay.
But you
all
can
right. Well, let's find
definitely
out.
use them on
Yeah.
fabric.
That's incredible. So, how incredibly versatile. Pop them in your basket, you pick a mix. Lovely. Shelley, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. What a lovely show. Thank you, everyone, for watching. We'll be back in an hour. Look, I'll be back in an hour. We're not going anywhere as a channel. Simply Vintage is next, and then we've got our Memory Box One Day Special, and then we're getting groovy with Clarity's One Day Special.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Birdsong Explosion Box and Origami Envelopes Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 518169 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Birdsong Centre Step Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 554627 for £31.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Well, here we are. We're just having a little gossip about Norman Wisdom, Brum, Rosie and Jim, Rainbow. Oh!
Trip down memory lane.
How very vintage.
Isn't it just?
See?
See,
I don't
that was a good
throw
segue.
these shows together. There's meetings
practice.
after. You nearly held me hand then.
I noticed, sorry. I'm not allowed to do that.
Don't touch me. Oh!
Sorry.
Touch me. No, we're having a laugh, we're having a joke. That's what we're here for. We're here to keep you company. But we're here to show you new stuff.
Yeah.
And Melissa's here. How are you, first of all?
I'm good, yeah.
Are you well?
I am very well.
That's what I like to hear. I'm glad you said that. Now, we've got new stuff on the counter.
We have.
A plethora of new stuff. One thing that sells out time after time. We'll get to their journals. You love them. But we're going to start off in the way we mean to go on. Your little stash pack. Now, I'm going to throw it straight out there. Once these have gone, these are gone. This is not something that's coming back.
Nope. Nope, like the last few shows that I've done a limited edition box, so it's things that I've managed to get, but that I won't get again because it's vintage, it's real, it's authentic.
I'm going to throw it out there as well. 10% has already gone.
What?
10% has already gone. £19.99, 672394 is your item number. Right then, let's find out what you get and
have a look. Let's have a look. So you get, I call them like little stash boxes, but they're put together with things in mind for the seasons and what's happening, and all the kind of where are we? And it's spring. Let's talk about spring.
Let's talk about
nice,
makes a change.
Exciting spring things.
Oh yes, spring
because
things.
Fingers crossed, we're heading, flying down towards spring. The birds are cheeping. And we're having a nice time.
They could be chirping, cheep, cheep.
Yeah, so that's where I've kind of gone with this, the colourways, that kind of thing. So once you get your little box, it will be filled like this. Pretty much everything that you get in here will be exactly what you see right now, with the exception of a couple of things.
Okay.
And I'll take those out first so that you know. We've got some original book plates, and they're all kind of flowers and wildflowers and things. So every single one of those that I've got in the boxes are different.
Okay, so that will
be different.
different.
Be getting a different one of those. Same with these little cards as well. You get a couple of those, and they will be different.
Okay.
Because they are original, they're different. and that, I do believe, oh, the thread. It will all be in beautiful pastel colours, but it may not be this lovely lilac. It might be a nice pink or an ivory or something like that.
So they're the four elements, you could say, because you get the little cards, the book page, and the thread as well, that may change. Everything else that you're going to get...
It's pretty much the same.
As what you're about to see
Yeah.
here. We're very busy across the board for this now. £19.99. Nearly a quarter of the stock has now already gone. Remember, once these have gone, they have gone. They won't be coming back.
Nope. So we've got some lovely lace here as well. So these are all vintage laces. There's 3 different types there. So you'll get one each of those. And there's a nice length, so you can do lots of different things with those. I'm going through the things that are...
Well, there's enough to do a few cards if you want to do cards
Definitely
or your
for
mixed
cards
media.
and for sewing, all sorts of things in
You
there.
get a whole counter's worth.
You can, you do.
I like.
Yeah. I always love napkins, and
Do
these
you?
are my favourite napkins at the moment because look at that edge. And that is spring. So if you do like your decoupage, or if you just want to use it as a pretty napkin once, there's beautiful napkins. So it does
Party on your own.
party on your own. Well,
Wow.
well, we're saying nothing there. No. I mean, if you're going to do it, you've got to do it in style, haven't you?
Wow.
Not going to say.
I like these. These are lovely little napkins.
They're gorgeous. They're really lovely. So it's like a little circle. So you can do a bit of decoupage with that. Anything you like. Little flowers in there. These are beautiful pieces of wool blanket.
Oh.
And I adore Whitney blankets, all the old blankets that are wool. They've been washed, they've been cleaned, but they are the most beautiful Eastery colours,
They are.
aren't they? It's that lovely kind of very 1940s, 1950s subtle.
So you
spring-like
feel your
colours.
field green, as it were, your
Yeah.
dandelion green,
And
dandelion,
your kind of
daffodil.
dusky pinks. What else have we got in here? Let's delve in. Oh, some little
The
birds.
daffodil stem is green. That's what I meant. They're saying daffodil green in my ear, but the daffodil, it's
The stem's green.
the stem's green,
Yeah.
not the.
Yeah. The greenery is
You're
green.
with me, viewer.
So we've got a lovely little bit of a birdie fabric.
I like that fabric.
It's gorgeous. This is all I have left of it now.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Not this one piece, but there's enough for everybody.
Not for everyone, but you
But
need
you
to be
get
quick.
a number of the little birdies in there, so you can fussy cut round them, play with them. Some gorgeous vintage. It's like a Dupion silk. It's not silk, but it's got lovely shine, or it's got the lovely dull side.
You used to have curtains like that.
Did you?
I think my mother had curtains.
Could well be. Could well be. You never know where it's
You
come
get
from.
an awful lot in these boxes.
I know. And you get
20
some
quid.
gorgeous green fabric as well. So we're staying with the pinks, the greens, the kind of vintagey. We get some lovely little laser cut. I've kept them all together, but you can snip them off. So these are paper little hearts.
Could be a stencil.
You could start. That's a very good idea. I
be
might
a
try
stencil
that
if you want a
a
stencil.
bit later on. Let's put that to one side. I've got an idea. It's just come in my head. So we also get 3 of these toning fabrics, and these are my favourite new selections. Where is it? That way around. So this is actually Liberty fabric.
Oh, hang on. Liberty fabric for £20.
Oh yes. I don't bring you any old rubbish here, you know. It's Liberty fabric, and these are Liberty swatches, but they're all the toning, so they're all the same pattern but different colours. So you've got a gorgeous kind of pastel-y colour, then you get a bit brighter with the purples and lilacs, and a gorgeous tealy colour. So you get 3 of those. What else have we got? Oh, these, I love these little, some MDF little flags. Here we go. This is, I know, I was
I didn't know it was
playing.
all stuck together then.
Yes, I did it on purpose because it.
But look at that in your little craft room.
Little spring. So these were put in because I just love little bunting and little mini things.
I like that.
Thank you. I like
Beautiful.
playing with vintage things and making random stuff.
It's
So you
nice.
get 6 of those. So that spells out spring. You nearly got 5, and then I realised spring has got 6.
That helps.
There we go. A couple of little hearts there as well. MDF hearts.
3 little hearts.
3 little hearts. There we go. I love a little tin. Look at those little tins. So you get a little tin, and inside there are some beads and some of the little sparkles as well.
So little rhinestones
Little
that's in there.
rhinestoney bits.
You get an awful lot. 672394 is your item number. £19.99 is what we're looking at. We've not even finished yet.
No.
I
Still
was,
going. I'm
just,
trying to put it all together.
I was just doing details. I was just reminding you we've still got another object to go.
3. So these are in one of our other stash boxes, you might remember a different colour of them. But this is our gorgeous vintage millinery flower. Now all the pieces of this are vintage. They're from a milliner's stock.
Okay.
But they have been put together, lovingly put together with new glue. So you've got new glue in there, but you've got the old.
It's all vintage.
So it's all together. So you could just use that straight away as a little
brooch
or you know. Stick it in the hair, be a bit,
now
get
we're
a bit
talking fancy, walking around the living room.
or just have it sitting around.
Oh, I like it.
It's all lined with a couple of doilies as well, so you can use that paper. And then here's the March hairy bunny, because he's a hairy bunny. And if Janie's watching, it's a hairy bunny just for you, because I always get confused with the hares and the rabbits. And I know the hares are bigger with longer ears and bigger legs, but
Well, it's more rabbits.
I love them all.
So is that a hare?
well, it's the March hare, isn't it? So I called it the March hare box, but it's actually a rabbit.
Actually a rabbit.
So it's a hairy bunny.
You are getting the rabbit as well. You're getting all of this for £19.99, as they said. It's one third.
Oh.
You heard me correctly. A third of the stock has gone in 8 minutes. Once this has gone, it's gone. It won't be coming back.
Nope.
It is limited. It's limited edition.
It is it's totally limited edition, because there's not going to be any more of these. Can I just say, this little one, he was, I did design him and I lino cut him, and every single one of those will be hand stamped by me as well for you.
Oh.
And it's all in fabric paint, so you can wash it as well.
Oh, so then.
So this is where,
Look at this.
here he is, all made up with his Liberty fabric.
So there's your there's that green fabric
There's
that we
the
see in
green
the
fabric.
background.
I stamped onto the green fabric.
And there's your Liberty in there.
Liberty's in the rabbit. We've got some of
Your bit
the
of wool.
green wool in there as well. And then I've
Lace.
added a little bit of the lace on too.
So much that you can do when you get them home as well, and you are absolutely loving them, as I said. Here's everything that you're getting. Let's have another little look. Everything is on there, £19.99, 672394 is your item number for your stash box. Simply vintage, remember. It's the March hare. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's a limited edition. And we're very, very busy across the board for them as we speak. Now, something else that's also brand new on the show as well, and you've already found it, is the bunny wreath.
Yeah, very new.
10% has already gone.
Really? Oh.
10% of the bunny wreath has already gone here. So break it down. What are we getting?
Well, basically everything to make this wreath. However, it's obviously, because it's a kit, you can make it in whatever design you like. You will be getting full instructions with it. You'll be getting photos of the wreath that I've made here, but also other ideas that you could do with those elements that are in there. So we're obviously getting the wreath rings. Now, I always put 2 rings in each kit when I do a wreath kit, because I think if you want to make this one, there you go, you've made it. But you might have the bug and might start thinking, oh, I've got this at home or I've got that at home. So I've popped in an extra wreath ring so you can have a go at using either the leftover bits or playing with any other fabrics that you've got at
Oh,
home.
so in theory, so you get enough to make one, and then you get maybe one for you and one for a friend, as
Yeah.
it were. But obviously the friend's going to have to use their own material.
Yeah, exactly. So you're getting the burlap ribbon, enough to go over half of there. We're getting some gorgeous greens. Again, it's lovely green.
It's beautiful colourways.
Eastery kind of way. I've used some more of that fabulous blanket. Now, this is why I've done limited edition kits for both of these, is because obviously once that's gone, it's gone. And
Okay.
I just love that colourway. So I've stuck with it throughout the kits. So you get 2 squares of that. You get your felt to make your hairy bunny again, bunny rabbit. And we've got some gorgeous gingham fabric. And this is a lovely kind of cotton linen-y type blend, so it shreds. It's really lovely, but we're going to do something different. To those that have seen me do shows where I do the tying wreaths, this is completely different. And then again, I've brought some Liberty fabric into them. This is gorgeous. It's a georgette, and you can just feel the Liberty quality, can't you?
You can. It feels
It is
absolutely
gorgeous.
divine.
So there's 2 pieces of georgette and 1 piece of the silk satin in there as well, and that's to do your little bits and pieces on your bunny. You get the little bit of stuffing to go inside to make your little felt rabbit here. Move that out of the way. And you get some cotton. You'll need your own needle, and we've also got a bit of thread twine there to do if you want to do a little
everything you need in here to create this beautiful wreath. A quarter of the stock now has already gone here. 448526 is your item number. Maybe you're thinking, now I was thinking earlier, and I put them together unknown really, I was just playing. If you jump to the website, you can get 8 wreath rings, okay, for $9.99. If you take 3 of these, you can stack them up, you can make a clock. You could, obviously you need the mechanism in the middle, but you get enough of the hands. You see the structure bars on there? If you position them right, you can make a 12. I did it earlier because we had 3 here. You can make an actual clock, but you're getting 8 of these for £9.99. So maybe you want to go and start making clocks if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. You want to make more wreaths? It's good for this. Now we're going to jump to the journal now. Now, we've not even spoke about the journal. I've not even shown you a picture of the journal. I briefly told you at the top of the hour we have something that sells out every single time, and it's the journal. And already a third of the stock has gone.
Oh, okay.
So it's the first time I've seen these journals. Why are they so popular time and time again?
I think because I managed to get quite a reasonable price point, and you get 2 of them in your kit there. And also look at the amount of craft card you get in them. And they're a perfect size for playing, for doing small pieces, for practicing techniques. Maybe you want to catalogue your stamps. So if you've got a lot of stamps, you might want to go, well, actually this stamp works really well with this technique, this stamp, I really like to use this ink. And just to play around with lots of different techniques. Take it away, take it with you in your bag, and you can do a little bit of sketching on them, do a little bit of anything. And they're just great. If you run out of gift tags, you just, there you go. There's a gift tag. Straight away, you can just do a stamp on it and you're done. So you get 2 of those, 2 packs.
They are beautiful though, and they're nice, as you said, nice to doodle. If you're, if you're brand new to the world of crafting, a big page can seem daunting.
Yeah, it really
If you're
can.
doing literally something that is this size, and you're just doing one of your stamps, maybe all your stamp won't fit on, but you can still go for the technique that you want and still have a go of the technique.
That's exactly it. And not only that, but you get a little stash. I know, I've added some vintage.
And
look at the little stash we get
vintage.
there. So there's you get a little packet of vintage gubbins. Shall I just
Tip it all out, go on.
Let's make a mess. The little I guess it's an envelope. They're really cute as well. But I do that kind of size papers. We've got the little cards in there again. Buttons, we always love a button. Little stamps. Some fabric-y bits, so you can start playing around and make little tags for your journals, make little tags for cards. I mean, these actually, with the size of the card, if you are playing with them, you could almost either cover that up or take that bit off, and there's a little topper for a card that you've been playing with. You can sit and maybe draw or doodle or stick lots of little bits and pieces one evening, and then another day have a go at card making and things.
I'm thinking, as you get 2 as well, though, little fingers. So little ones can start getting involved with these as well. You can now start doing match cards, pair cards if you want to. You use one for craft. They're never going to get through all of them, so you only need half or even less than half of these. $12.99, you are getting 2. Do we know how many actually pieces of...
There was over 100, I did count in the last batch. So every time I get them in stock, I didn't this time because I literally only got them in a couple of days ago. It was touch and go.
Hot off the press.
So I'm not actually sure.
I'll give them a count during the hour.
Have a count.
We'll have a count.
I think 1, 2, 3. So that's 10.
Oh, see, there's a fair old few.
So that amount, I don't know how I can show that.
We're
There we
talking
go.
over 100.
So we are talking over 100.
£12.99, 368666. Nearly 40% now of this stock has already gone. There's so much more on this counter that we've not seen, but we're going to go to demo as well. Because I'm really conscious I want you to see the demo. We're really busy for the Stitchwork Inspiration Pack as well that you've also found on the website. There's a freedom price on this, £13.49. If you're not a freedom member, it's £14.99. But maybe you're one of our new freedom members. Remember, if you spent over £40 last week, you became a freedom member for free. This is the perfect opportunity to start jumping on board. £13.49 if you're a freedom member. Your item number's there as well. 400173. There are 96 reviews, 5-star reviews for this. Look, there's a papercraft version as well. Once again, 5-star reviews. Everything on there that you've seen so far that I've currently seen is 5-star after 5-star. You know what you're buying into with Simply Vintage. You're buying into quality, and you are buying into genuinely? That's a word.
It's a nice word.
Genuinely?
I like it.
Genuinely vintage? Actual vintage.
Yeah,
It's real
proper.
vintage.
Proper
Proper
stuff.
vintage.
The proper
now we're
stuff.
talking. There's me trying to be posh.
No.
Proper
It's
vintage.
proper. It's right proper.
Right proper.
Proper
Ooh,
northern.
I like that. Right, what are we up to?
So we'll have a go at a wreath, I think.
Oh, right.
So these are your wreath rings. I tell you what, I've got 3 wreath rings here, Adam. Did you want to show your little clock thing?
Oh. Yeah. All right, it's cold in here, but the aircon's on.
No, I'm ignoring that. I can't remember how you did
Oh, I'm
it.
it's
While you do that, while I get this bit sorted out. Is it Wednesday today? I don't know.
I don't know what day of the week it is. I've lost all track of days.
So we've got you get burlap ribbon, and this is fab because it's all stuck together. Oh, there we go. Hang on, I'll stop.
See, there you go, look.
You can see 1, 2, 3.
1, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, obviously 8, 9, 10. They're not even, but you could make them even.
You
and you
could.
could go around with your ribbon if you're getting the kit as well and you're buying the extras.
I like it. I like it. I reckon we could do something. You know, fabric and clock. I'm sure. Watch this space.
What's this space? Like
There
my
we
name
go.
on it?
Yep.
I'll have that. Thank you. I'll be on one of them crew. Wow.
Commission. One of them what?
Dirty week. Is it a dirty weekend you all go on?
No.
Is that somebody else?
Somebody else.
Somebody else.
Definitely not.
Call it a dirty
we have
weekend.
a crafting jam.
Oh, a
which we've
crafting
just
jam.
done. We had the crafting jam this weekend. Hello to everybody from the crafting jam. It was fabulous weekend. Yeah.
Crafting jam.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah.
Oh.
3 of us do 3 different workshops. People do 3 in a day. Next one in later on in the year, September. Stop looking like that.
What's
I will
this
be going
space?
on a cruise. I will be doing the crafting jam. It
Now
is all
I'm
gonna
there.
help.
Cruise, you say?
Yeah.
I could bring my clocks to the cruise.
You could. Well, you know, watch this space. Yeah, we are booked on to do more crafting cruises, but we'll
If you
see
are
how
going
we go.
I'm determined to get on one of these crafting cruises. I'm available. I can free my diary.
Can you? Well, we'll see. I've got to speak to the boss. Anyway.
She'll let me. She loves me.
Does she?
I think.
Yeah, she will. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't love Adam? There you go.
I'm like, I've been called a tonic this week.
A what?
A tonic.
Well, that's lovely.
Hey, you say?
Aren't you a tonic?
Oh, I've been called a tonic. I've been called worse as well. But
Anyway,
how do we make a wreath?
so we've got our wreath ring. We have our burlap ribbon. So it is lovely. It's all on, all kind of invisibly stitched together. So it's like Hessian, but it's got a much nicer usability. And this is especially for Angela, who has very great difficulties in wrapping her wreath ring one Christmas. So I had to go over it a few times. So what we're going to do is just actually wrap it round. Now you can use a peg to hold it here, or I've got a pin.
You get a peg in your set, don't you?
You do get a peg in your set, yes. It's got your
cotton round.
Cottons around it. Or you can hot glue it just so that it stays here. And I've just wound it up so it's easier to wrap. So all I'm going to do is go over edge to edge. So we're pulling it through the centre so that the edge of this burlap hits the edge here. And we go over to the far corner.
A third of the wreath now has already gone. So if you've got them in your basket, start checking them out now. Do we get? Obviously, I know we will get enough to do a full ring, but will there be excess, or is there just the right amount? So if you're short, do you know you've gone wrong somewhere around the circle?
No, because I normally go wrong, so I've put a little bit extra in.
Oh, that's good to know.
My way of measuring when I do is kind of the right amount. So on this, it's 2 metres and a bit. Which is probably not good for my business, because out of every roll of 10 metres, I'm probably, I'm not getting.
Well, that's why you got 5-star reviews, though, because you give that extra bit.
I'd rather, because I'm not great at, being precise and neat. So as you can see here, it's challenging. So you're going edge to edge. So as you come over, you're going from this edge. Oh, see, I've let the tension go there. This edge over to that edge. Really simple. And quite relaxing. And the good thing is you're not doing anything permanent, so if you don't get there, it doesn't matter.
If at this point, say we were all fingers and thumbs,
yeah,
could we peg it as we go?
Definitely.
Like with clothes pegs?
Definitely.
Or them crafting pegs, I can't remember what they're called. You know them little
Yeah, you can get
white and red
quilting
ones?
pegs.
You quilting pegs, they're the ones.
Yeah, I did have some.
I was just thinking that because I build
obviously I
things
put it somewhere.
and just trying to keep the tension.
Just keep the tension, yeah. I mean, you're holding it. It is quite simple. Because of the texture of this burlap, it actually almost sticks to each other itself.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah. So, to answer your question earlier, well, not so earlier, a couple of minutes ago, yeah, you get more because you actually just want to have half of this done. But as I'm going, look, I'm way over half. So yeah, you do get enough to do a bit more.
Is only half of this one done?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. You can't see. I thought it
can't
was all
tell.
done. That's why I asked, do you get enough to go around the full circle?
Well, you could do. I mean, I'll just.
Because there's the actual copper wire. I don't know if you can see it just there, look.
Yeah.
See it glinting? So it's only half done, but you get more or
So,
less,
yeah,
more
look,
than enough to do a
there we
complete
go.
circle.
I'm going to do that really quickly, just so that. So actually, you pretty much do get the whole circle. And again, peg it, stitch it if that is what you would prefer, glue it, any of those things. I'm just going to, for speed, give us a little, and I took that one off because it was sticking in me, so that you're all stuck. You're stuck down. So that's what we're. So basically, halfway, or as much as you like.
Okay.
So we'll put that out of the way. Get some of our gingham. I've cut the piece of gingham that you get in half, just because otherwise it's unwieldy. But you get twice this
Twice
amount.
that, basically 2 of those.
2 of this.
And a single strip as well.
On a long strip. So you can choose to do a very long strip, or you can do a smaller strip. And what I'm going to do is just with the world's worst scissors. These were my sewing scissors, but somebody cut through some staples with it. So you can probably hear there's like a big clunk. So we want strips, and you'll probably get about 3 or 4 strips. So cut them all down. I obviously won't do all of them. And we're going to go with our thread from our kit. We'll start at the end. Start at the very beginning.
Very good place to start.
Thank you. I knew you'd be able to help me out on that one. And you're just going to do a really simple running stitch. So if you've seen the rosettes that I've done previously, and this technique was shown to me by 2 fabulous ladies that I visited not so long ago. So I've got to say a big hello to them, and they had the most wonderful treasures, and they worked together. So the mum did this section, and the daughter made the amazing things.
Okay.
What? I will. I shall reveal.
We'll reveal all. We'll reveal all.
We shall reveal all. There we go. So you're just going to go all the way to the edge. I'm pausing because her mum's name is an amazing name, and I've completely forgotten it out of my head. I even wrote it down on my phone because I loved her name to say it.
You didn't know I was going to put you on the spot, though.
You didn't, and as soon as you said that, of course it went out of my head, so I'm massive sorry. But they know who they are.
If you're watching, email me in studio@hochanda.com.
Yeah, do. And tell me off for being so rude.
You've got a lot of things to remember.
I do have a lot of things to remember. My name is one of them.
This is the thing.
So we're going to gather it all the way down. So you've just done a really simple gathering stitch. So you've got a nice little pleat. Really nice.
Oh.
And because this is lovely fabric, you see what I'm doing? This is actually just the threads on the end. It is really nice to have these fuzzy ends. So don't worry about being too neat. And because I've only left a little bit, I don't need too much on here. What we're going to do is stitch, go back into our wreath. I'm going to stitch into one.
I love this idea. Anyone could do this, really, can't
Yeah,
they?
it's really simple. I'm stitching. You can glue. If you don't like sewing, if you don't have a needle, you don't have no care to sew, glue it. You know, you could glue the ruffles together. It really doesn't matter. So I've secured one end. Keep my thread there, and you're just going to twist it so that it gets all ruffly and lovely and messy.
I wondered how you did it.
Yeah. and then we're just going to go back in with our thread, and don't worry too much about being neat. I've just gone through the middle to secure that there. Again, this is where glue really helps. And really messy stitches.
The details for the wreath kit are currently on your side of the screen at the moment. 448526 is your item number, £15.95. It's brand new today, and a third of the stock has already gone on our wreath kit as well. You're very busy across the board. You're loving the stash kits, you're loving the wreath kits, and you're liking our little books as well, little treasure books.
They're fab, aren't they? So, I'm not going to, obviously you're going to do 2 or maybe 3 of those, depending on how much you want.
Okay.
So I could probably do another 1 and that would be enough on here. And just manipulate it so it stays.
Nice.
So that's the base done, almost done.
Quite quick as well.
It's really quick. It can be as, you know, you can be as detailed as you like. And here we have our felt fabric that's in there.
Get this in the kit.
So this all comes in it, and you get in your instructions, you get your patterns as well. So I've just copied him on some brown card, well, papery card.
That was going to be my next thing. The hair looked beautiful, I was going to say, but do you get a template for the hair?
Yeah.
Oh, even
you do.
better.
And it's a really, I've kept him really simple. Obviously, why I keep calling them him is because I've got a male dog and all animals are boys. It's ridiculous. So what I've done on here, because I'm lazy, you could cut them all both out separately, but I've pinned my felt together, and then I'm just pinning him on. And you could also, you know, go through and pin like proper patterns and do it properly, like I normally should.
If you wanted to be thrifty with your fabric, could you do one side of this and then one side of your own, and then use it for other materials, like cut out flowers if you wanted to, or? Yeah,
you can do anything you like once you've got the template. You know, use for anything.
Yours to do.
Yeah. And you just once you've got that, you're just going to cut through, and I've done it double because obviously we need 2. And because it's lovely wool, really rich wool mix felt, it cuts beautifully, so it won't take you very long at all. And like they do on those kids TV programs, there we go, we've done 1. So you can see how he's taking shape. Now, to keep him together, I knew I'd do that, I used the wrong thread on that one, so now this is actually the thread that you want to use that for. It's all right. No, it's fine. But you can use any thread. It's really not a problem. So to keep him together, you can do a running stitch all the way along his legs, all the way around, all the way ears, blah blah blah. So you've got him nice. But what looks really lovely is if you do a blanket stitch. And with the felt, it also, because we're going to slightly stuff our bunny, he needs to be quite secure. So I'm just going to start this off. So you do a stitch through and then you catch it. If you've not done a blanket stitch before, on our Simply Vintage Crafters group on Facebook, I will put a guide on there. But you pull it through, so you stitch over, and then with the loop, you're gathering it.
If people want to find that Facebook site, where do they look?
Yep, it is. So head to Facebook and just put into the search bar Simply Vintage Crafters, and then you just ask to join. It's a closed group, but it's nice people. We all chat and show bits and pieces off.
I think I might join.
Should.
I'll join straight after this. Simply Vintage.
Simply Vintage Crafters. Simply Vintage Designs is my main Facebook page, which I put lots of pictures and things. So that's what we're aiming for, is a lovely... Oh, it even looks neat for me. I'm not normally that neat. Honestly. I like to be honest. So you're going to aim to go all the way around, but we want to leave a good, say, 1.5 to 2 inches on his maybe belly.
Stuffing.
And that's where we want to stuff him. But before we get to that, we could, now you can do this before or after.
Okay.
We're going to do some little patches on his ears. So
what would you suggest? Before or after?
I do it after, because then it's easier to do it before because it's flat, but once you've got a little bit of padding in, it gives him a little bit of life. So I would probably say do it after.
Okay.
Completely up to you. If it really doesn't matter, to be honest, because we're not aiming for perfection.
You're going for that well, it's in the name. You're going for that vintage look. You're going for that vintage vibe.
So I've just on here, just really basically cut out a little bit smaller than his ear, and I'll give it a little trim. There we go. Oh. So he's got a little ear sticking up, and we'll do that again for the second one. And this is the lovely silk satin that you've got in there. Now it is quite difficult sometimes to stitch this if you're wanting to do a plique or something where you literally fold over the edges.
We've had a lovely email in.
Have you?
From Alison.
Alison!
Do you know Alison?
I do, Alison. Yeah.
Is she a close friend?
Well, I think she's very lovely.
I'll tell you why I ask in a minute, because I've heard the email. She says, hello to the talented Melissa and not so bad Adam.
Oh, I see why I paid her to say that.
Well, what? Say that again, sorry, lot. Her mum's name is Verna.
I knew it was a beautiful name.
It is a beautiful name,
It's a beautiful,
Verna.
vintage, lovely, gorgeous name. And that's why, Alison, I didn't say it because it was about to come out and I thought, I can't say your name and not Verna. So
Verna.
I'm very, very sorry. I wrote it in my phone as well, just to remember it. Oh, is it because you're just all right? They're very lovely. Wow. Very lovely couple.
No, I'm sure they are.
They are. So.
I'm joking.
You can stitch.
They sound like they do a good scone and a cup of tea.
Oh, I tell you what, it was a blinking lovely cup of tea.
I'm glad you said blinking then. I just thought they do a good. They do
an amazing cup of tea.
Afternoon tea. They sound like them sort of people.
And yeah, and it was in a china teacup.
Well,
I could have spent all afternoon there. It was.
Whereabouts are they from?
You're going to say that now.
I was asking for background information.
Should I give that out? Bury St Edmunds area.
Oh, I got the money there.
Yeah.
That's why they bought the china out.
Just hold those up as well.
What, these?
Yeah. These are the most beautiful flowers, vintage flowers, that I treasure.
Did they give you these?
They did. And
they actually do like proper vintage stuff. These are amazing.
These are from Harrods. They are from Harrods.
Wow, here we go. Verna. Yeah. Shops in Harrods.
I know.
Well, she's going to stock up on the loo rolls, isn't she?
Gold plated.
Well, Verna.
I didn't visit that room.
I hope you're enjoying Alison and Verna. You should come down to the studio one day.
Yeah.
Bury's not that far.
It's not. It wasn't far from me, and I live not far from here. So
no, you should come down. Come down next time and listen. It'd be nice to meet you.
Shall I show you where we've got to with?
Yes, please do. Sorry, I got sidetracked.
You got sidetracked by by being okay. So I'll hold him up a little bit. So I could stitch his ears on. I did with that one. I did nice, neat stitches. I just stuck them on with glue. Obviously, you're going to finish off so he's stuck. The other thing that we're going to do is just a tiny little eye, because he's got to have a little eye.
Could you glue this as well if you didn't want to?
If you didn't want to stitch
if you're
all
not
the way
good
around,
at stitching,
just glue. Do you know? Because he's going to be on a wreath. It's not going to be on clothing or anything. It's going to be on a wreath. So yeah. Now I've just done a French knot for his eye there. Really simple. You could just do a stitch. You could put a nose on. You could put mouth on.
You could
do anything. It looks fabulous. So I'm just going to take that off, and I want to just show how I did his tail as well, because I did his little bunny tail.
I'll bring it in.
Yeah.
Like a little rose.
Yeah. So I've just done one of my usual rosettes. So I've got my fabric, and because it's gorgeous, just give it a little tear.
Well, it looks nice with the green stitching.
Yeah.
You've got yellow around and green around the ears.
Yeah, that's where I went. So I had a little bit of a sit down, quiet time stitching him. It was really nice.
Oh, I like that.
So.
I was just imagining it in my head. I was like, oh, that's beautiful.
Okay, so I'll know where to find it if
it goes missing.
It'll
be above my mantelpiece.
So, I'm just starting to do one of the rosettes that you can do out of lace, ribbon, all sorts. So I've just gone straight through and just tied off a little knot at the end so that nicely secures it. And again, we're going to go in like we did with the gingham, and a running stitch all the way along the bottom.
Oh, it's at the top this time?
Yes, it's either the top or the bottom, this one. With the blue, it was in the middle, so you got that lovely ruffle, and this time it is right at the bottom, and then as you pull that, we're then going to just take the edges together somewhere. I'm getting a bit lost there. So you take your edges together and just stitch it. Again, this will be in your guide if you get the kit.
I was thinking you could put a little skirt on if you wanted to.
Oh, you could, a little crown, a little skirt,
crown, a little skirt around his legs if you want to make it a
bow
girl.
tie.
Oh yeah.
So if I just bring this in and pop our bunny on there, that is where your little tail could sit. So he's a nice, he's not looking. So that's what we're aiming for. So you can do a smaller one for him. So that is that section of the wreath.
Well, there we go. That's just that's a nice way of saying, Adam, start talking.
I can talk because I need to rethread.
that is that point of the stitch. Then there's not really much more to go. Then it's all like the little finishing touches that you've got on there as well. £15.95, 448526 is your item number. Is it possible to have a little look through the stash box again?
Of course.
We're very busy
Just
on these
here.
stash boxes.
There he is.
A third of the stock has already gone on this as well.
Okay. So we've got our lovely vintage milliner's rose. We've got hand stamped bunny, hair bunny, and he's lino cut, and then you can obviously stitch into him or paint him, do whatever you would like.
Well, you could stitch round him.
Stitch round him, yeah. In fact, I've started. That's when I started, but I just did the grass on that one.
Oh, I like that way. Just
see
it's on
that.
there. Look at that.
So he's sat in some grass. And we've got a lovely round napkin.
Yes, with a beautiful scalloped edge. Where did that come from?
I have no idea. Oh. Yeah, 3 pieces of Liberty fabric. And they're about 5 inches by 5 inches square.
Yeah.
And they're all toned in. So they're all the same pattern but different tones.
But honestly, I know we're having a laugh and a joke, and that is
fine. I like
a lot
it.
of grass, that rabbit, apparently. But it's Liberty. We're talking Liberty fabric for £19.99. And they're not like, you're not getting like a little scraps,
No,
like little
you're getting
corners. You are getting full-on Liberty fabric. £19.99. You're getting all 3. Well, I've seen a lot of fabric for the last few days, but I'm now into like little pockets.
Yeah.
But especially with these like
little pocket
vintage
square
like this, you can literally fold them up into a little
Okay,
square.
look. And pop a little. Oh, look at that. Dapper already.
Hey?
Hey. There you go.
Me and Alison and Norma.
Who?
We're all there.
Who's Norma? Oh, you can have that now.
Oh, thanks.
It's been in your nose. We've got some birds. And we've got some gorgeous, these are beautiful vintage wool blanket pieces as well. And somewhere there's some little hearts that I've made with little hearts.
These ones?
Yeah. So these are what I've made with, what I did make, that's really good English, with the pack as well. So just simple little things.
Oh, and they're the birds. Oh,
They're
yeah,
the birds
just
cut
calm
out
down,
of
me.
there.
They're the birds from there.
It's like I thought about it.
It's like,
I thunk
What you
about
did.
it. And you've got lace, you've got threads, we've got some gorgeous little tea cards, some fab MDF bits, which I've made our little spring. I keep wanting to say wreath. It's not a wreath. It's bunting.
Little bunting.
Spring bunting. And some little hearts, a little tin of cute beads and things. So we've got sparkly bits in there, some beads, some more fabric, some flour, and
some doilies.
the biggest doilies I could find that are great just for anything really, but use these to colour into, use the edges to maybe stamp through, do anything.
There's so much you can do when you get this home. £19.99, 672 394 is your item number. You've got about 15 minutes.
Oh.
What else would you like to show me?
Shall I show you our little mini journals?
Yes, let's look at the little mini journals. We're very busy on the little mini journals as well, is what we are.
Ooh,
very
somewhere.
busy indeed. Remember, you are getting 2 of these little mini journals and sort of the vintage, sort of the mini stash pack as well. So it's also the vintage stash pack that you're getting in here as well. But it's the, it's,
I mean,
you can use
just,
everything.
You can. This is just the little thing that you carry it with. I actually stamped on it as well. Not stamped on it, but stamped on it.
Stamped with it. Yeah, I'm
stamped
with you.
with it. So there you go. You can, you can reuse that as a little gift holder, that kind of thing. But there's our little stash. So on here, I've just started to use it as a little book of. So you can see I've not even used a third of it. Just a little book of things. So little tiny snippets, I guess. So I've used pieces from our pack that we've just shown. We've got our hearts there, and it's about just having a go. If you've not got time to do a big piece, maybe you've just got time to try out some new, these were mica powders that I got not long ago. I thought, oh, I'll have a go at those, see how they look. Obviously the dog themed stuff, because we love the dogs. This was using like a filler, see how that works on using techniques. Oh,
I've seen that hair before.
I know. He's quite popular with me because I really like him, Hairy Bunny. Of course, right at the moment, how apt is that? Be happy. And that's just using, again, different bits and pieces. Oh, it's nice to see you again. It is nice to see you again.
It's nice to see you again. You don't come here often enough.
No, I don't. Oh, wrong way around. Hello, sunshine. Soon. So it's just little stamps, and it's great for using. Oh, there he is again in a different colour. Which way should we go? That way?
I like there he is again.
There he is again. God.
He gets about that.
He does, doesn't he? And this reminds me of the 30s, 20s, 30s. Gorgeous. Just playing around with mica powders, sprays, all sorts of things.
But it's also nice, and you're not even halfway through that book.
That's probably a third. And I've taken some of these have come out of there as well.
Oh no, so there's still more to go in.
Yeah.
But I'm also thinking now that maybe you want to see swatches, as it were, to see what goes together.
Yeah.
So especially like that first one that we saw, this one just here. So maybe you think, well, does that fabric go with that fabric? Cut little swatches off and think, well, that goes with that. Then put buttons sort of go together. And when you're out and about, you can hold it and go, wow, yeah, I like that. That fabric will go with that fabric. I've already got this bit at home. Use it as like one of those little books if you wanted to as well. Maybe you've got a little set of stamps and you think, I need one more for my collection. Stamp one on each page so you know what you're doing as well. We're very busy for these. Almost half the stock has gone for these this time now.
So just, again, going on with pretty much what you've just said, really, is how about having a little anthology of your stamps? So you know that that stamp looks nice in that colour.
These are nice stamps.
They're lovely stamps, aren't they? They're from the English Stamp Company.
Oh!
Yeah. They had a show on last Saturday that I presented. And they're fabulous stamps.
Shop by brand, they're on the website.
They are brilliant. We're back again in May, early May, I think, with them. So that's the same stamp. What is it going to look like?
It will show you, look, here's the stamps.
Are they here? Oh,
there they are, look.
beautiful.
Shop by brand, they're all there for you. And your inks are on there as well, so if you're always looking for an ink pad, and you never know what ink pad to use, these are the Versacolor, these are for fabric. And then you've got your Versafine Clear as well for your paper crafts. You've got everything you need in there. By the looks of it as well, there's different options. You've got your garden option, and you've also got your woodland option in there as well. So you've got your beautiful green one. You can pop them in your basket now if you wanted to as well. Absolutely beautiful.
They are really lovely stamps, actually. And I mean, it's just to kind of, you know, obviously, I'm biased, but I'm not biased because I use all sorts of different stamps. Lots of different brands, but I have to say these ones, they're great if you just want to pick something up and have a little, just a stamp, because they're so clear and just beautiful designs. So we will be bringing some new designs in May, but yeah, and they also do on their own website, they do some amazing personalised stamps if you do have anything that's happening that you need.
We had an email from Lisa.
Oh, hello, Lisa.
Who went to the crafting jam.
Hi, Lisa. Did you have a nice time?
She had fun with yourself.
That's nice.
And she's enjoying the show.
Fabulous. Hello.
That's 3 viewers we've got.
That's nice.
It's always good to know.
Yeah, thanks. Well, 4. My mum's watching.
Oh, and your mum.
Possibly not my dad by now because, you know, it's halfway through the show. He might have something
Please,
else to do.
Gone to
He
sleep.
likes to watch the first 10 minutes.
Oh, does he only watches the first 10 minutes?
Can you believe that, Adam?
What does he do then?
Goes off and, you know,
Potters.
potters around.
Wow! I do say if people want to pither with the sun in the background, they can pither away.
Do what now, sorry?
Pither. Do
What's
a bit
this?
of this, do a bit of that. Maybe he's peeling the carrots, you can pither away. Oh, it's up to you.
I don't
No, you
think
can
I've
pither.
ever heard the term pither.
Don't you never
In
heard
my
of pither?
life, no.
Oh, you can have a pither.
Wow. There
While
we
I'm
go.
on, I don't mind you pithering while I'm on for an hour. Have me on in the background, have a little pither.
No.
No?
I'm hoping I'm not the only person that's never heard that. Is that a Midlands thing?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, it's a nice. Oh yeah, faff maybe.
It's the same sort of thing, have a little pither.
Okay.
Stop pithering, come on. We're going out.
I like it. Might have to use that. So I'm just stamping now because I really like this carrot stamp. See, I like lots of different stamps.
Oh, I like these.
This is really cute stamp. There he is. So yeah. So just having a little, and if you are, that could be for a gardener's birthday, you know.
Just
Let's
nice
get a
little, they are
little
nice
pen.
little tag signs. So if you just wanted to create a tag,
Yeah.
what a beautiful,
Happy
quick
birthday.
and easy way. There we go. Round the bottle, now in the neck of a bottle if
I've
you
done
wanted
that.
it to as well.
Exactly. Let's just do that. Turn it over. There we go. With love. So there's your tag. Done.
Look at that.
English Stamp Company again. Beautiful. And then, oh, throwing it around. Yeah. So that's a tag done in, what, 20 seconds?
It was indeed. We're very busy though for your 2 mini journals with your mini vintage stash pack as well. £12.99 is what you are getting. There's so much that you get in there as well. So this is not even. Let me grab the full one that's actually ring
Yeah,
bound.
because this is half
This
used.
is a full one that you are getting, and you're getting 2 of these. 2 of these, what you'll get. Look at the size that you are getting in there. Break them down, use them for your different techniques. You also get the black front and back as well. Once again, more techniques that you can use on them. Use them for your paint palettes so you know what actual colours that you're getting in your paint palettes as well. Put your white gesso on them so you've got a blank canvas to start from if you don't want to use the craft card as well. But you're getting all 2 of those for £12.99 and you're getting your little vintage stash pack as well. It's well worth having a little go at these because you'll always find them handy. You'll always keep them with you.
You will. They are so useful. They just, yeah. Yeah, that's why I keep bringing them back. Just I think they're great. So I'm just putting together little snippets again. And I say these, if you're sat in a crafting mood but don't quite know what to make, just sit and play. Put some things around you and just sit and play with whatever you can find. And store them, either store them back on the ring, hoop, ring, or you know, put them in different places. They're just.
Well, they'd be nice sort of framed. If you do it, if you've got a large stamp, put a few out and stamp onto it, and then break it up.
Yeah.
So you got like a little border through it as well. It would look absolutely beautiful.
Just gorgeous. So there's just a few little bits out of your stash box. Slash pack on there, just put together, and that's great for your journals, for anything that requires like little tiny bits everywhere. So card making, journals, scrapbooking, things like that. And don't be afraid to tear into things. So like these stamps, they look fab if you tear into them, and also if you're doing like bits on the side, you get 2 bits this time.
We've had suggestions in about like a little guest book, a wedding.
How lovely would that be? Yeah.
Then you can keep it together. That was from our Mole.
From who, sorry?
Our Molly.
Thank you, Molly. That's amazing. I never thought of that. That is so lovely. You could have one for each table, couldn't you?
Each table could have one. Could you
They
get
could
enough?
do a little doodle. Oh,
they could do everything and you put them all back together. And you've got like.
Yeah.
'Cause how many times do you read your memory book from your wedding?
10
I've read it
years,
once.
10 years.
Once.
Once when we probably finished.
But then with these, it's small. You can keep it in the drawer. You can keep flicking through it every now and then if you wanted to.
Or take pieces out and put it into a big journal,
into a big
or into anything. Like a frame. If you've got like like they do those little tags, don't they, that you could drop down. You can frame them.
Yeah, there's so much you can do with them when you get them home as well. And remember, you are getting 2. So for £12.99, 368666 is your item number.
Fabulous. So I'm just, on one of my stamped little cards, just going to keep building. That might look like I'm completely crazy. Just keep going. And even stitch into it if you wish. So that's, yeah, well, it's upside down, but it doesn't matter, does it?
Depending on which way you look at it.
Yeah, that is true. So you'll see I'm not using much glue because I actually want them to stick out a little bit. So it's like a crazy puzzle piece.
It's nice because you're using all those vintage edgements, and these, you might be using some of the vintage edgement that come with it, but then you might also have some at home as well that you can start using. That might be like memories. You could use this like a little memory book.
That's
if you wanted to.
Exactly what I would do. Well, what I have done really on mine. It's like, you know, little tags, little bits and pieces that have come out.
Like little keepsakes that you want
to
keep.
I mean, I always keep hold of admission tickets and things like that.
Nearly 60% of this has now gone. You could also use like a little diary.
Yeah, how lovely would that be if you, even if you just jot down a few little things every day.
Well, you would, but yeah, because it will get you through. If you're getting 2, if you're getting 100, well, that's 360. So get you more, just over half of the year.
Yeah. There we go. So I keep adding and adding and adding, and then that you could paint over that. You could do anything to it. You could give it a bit of ink. I think it might need a little bit of ink actually. I think I'm just gonna go. I feel bad. I'm gonna mess up your.
Oh, don't worry.
No. Oh.
Just go with it.
Just go crazy with it. And of course, I'm going in with fingers. I just want to take away some of those edges.
You said nice to use all your little techniques that you're unsure of, and you don't want to go straight onto your main project with these techniques, but you want to give it a go first.
So if you've never had a go at you know, where you actually go down, use your ink block to go around. If you've never done that before, this is a small, little tiny project just to have a go. And then I'll just grab my little booklet. So this is part of a journal that I'm working on. There's a rabbit again. There we go. But this is just some of the papers out of either of the packs. And you can start by adding, let me take one of the pages that I've actually, so I've done some backgrounds on there. All that is just some inking and just one stamp in different colours going over it. But start by adding your little bits in here. So we could get some lace, we could actually thread him in so he's actually a tag.
It sort of lends itself so that they mix and match so beautifully.
Exactly. I mean, most of my kits with the vintage in, they mix, they match up, they can be used for loads of different projects and techniques. It doesn't have to be, you know, just for stitching. The stitchwork kit can be used for anything.
Look at that.
So
absolutely stunning. We've only got a minute left.
No.
Where's the hour
How's
gone?
that gone? I've hardly done anything.
Flew by. So we've got, from the stash pack that you've got as well, that we were talking about at the start, you've got everything in there to make beautiful frames, like this we're talking about as well. So we've seen these from this, so this is from the original stash pack that we've got, but you also get things like, you also get the rose, but you can add elements to them as well.
So that's just, I've added some of vintage lace, vintage ribbon, and another little blue flower. I can't remember where that came from, one of those little things.
Then you get the materials in there as well to make these, like sort of, you could put like lavender or scent in there if you wanted to.
Yeah, they would be fab, or brooches, or anything.
They are beautiful. You also get enough in your stash pack as well. Obviously, you don't get the reels and the ruler, but you do get the bunting that comes with it, though. So you can create your own bunting, which is absolutely stunning. We've also looked at the wreath as well on the show. You'll find all these on the website, and you can watch them all back. We showed you how to make, or start to make, the beautiful wreath. So you can all the way up to the bunny. You get everything you need, and you also get 2 of the counters in there as well. And then we looked at the tiny little journals that we've also got on the show. When are you back?
8 o'clock tonight.
8 o'clock tonight.
Then I can't remember my next show. Definitely in May for English Stamp.
Well, don't go anywhere. 8 o'clock tonight is the place to be. Tune in for more Simply Vintage. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
I thoroughly
Had a lovely
enjoyed
time.
it. Check out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out on these because I think some things may go. So the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Memory Box One Day Special is up next. Then join me when we all get down and groovy.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire. And what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Calling all the Chanda viewers, we have some exciting news for you. From the 1st of April, we will have a new schedule for our one-day special shows. The one-day special will now be shown live at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m, followed by 8 a.m, 12 p.m, and the final call at 4 p.m. the following day. This means that following your feedback, when we have a special 2-hour launch of the one-day special at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m, both hours will be available live to our Freeview viewers. So join us from the 1st of April for our new exciting one-day special schedule, only on Hochanda.
Hello, welcome to the final call of our one-day special. Paola, hello.
Hello.
This is lovely, being able to work together again.
Yeah, exactly. And last time it was you were the guest and I was presented.
Yeah,
so I'm really excited.
yeah. Back where we started.
Exactly,
Yeah,
indeed.
this way round. So this one-day special has been absolutely stunning.
It
You
is.
have worked so hard
Thank
on the stunning samples, can I just say? And what a lovely versatile kit this is.
Absolutely. I love that you use the word versatile because it is indeed a very versatile die. Now you have got here memory box. They are beautiful, exquisite designs always from a memory box. Now the one-day special, you have got here a magnetic shade, and the magnetic shade comes with
comes with it?
Yeah, it does come with it.
Oh, nice. So a bit of storage.
Indeed, it is.
Excellent.
And then you have got here the easel die. Then you have got the mats, and then you have got that intricate, beautiful die. And then, of course, you have got 3 labels that can be put on the front as well as a stopper inside. So to showcase how this works, I'm going to show you one of my favorite cards that I have made out of parchment.
It is beautiful.
And then you cut the base in here that is done with parchment onto you know, with a bigger die. Then the mat has been cut, of course, out of parchment, and then you have got the main element in there with
so beautiful,
and colored in with alcohol markers or watercolor markers, whatever you want. Yeah, of course.
Look at that. And look at that intricacy that you can then get in through there as well.
Absolutely. And then, of course, in the 1 p.m. with Catherine, we started playing of different options. So, for instance, this one, if you have got nesting oval dies, you can cut into them. And then you can incorporate these elements in here are, of course, a part of the 1 day special. Those smaller elements like these that come also in the 1 day special.
So that's all through here, all these little pieces that are just full. The foliage that is tumbling down. Beautiful.
Now, of course, the alphabet die, we do have got that in the show. We chose those little initials because F and E are the initials of your children.
Freddie and Emily. And also, what did you say they
stood
stood
for?
for?
Faith in Spanish.
There you go.
So let's have faith.
Absolutely, absolutely. And this is beautiful. When I saw these dies, I knew that you had to be presenting because there's a crispness and a cleanness and a simplicity that's so elegant it screamed you.
Oh, thank you. Well, it's the thing that I love about Memory Box is that I was talking to you about a memory box as being boutique.
Yes, which is a lovely way of putting it.
Yeah, because it is that, you know it's a premium brand.
Yes.
You know that they have taken care to design it in such an exquisite detail, and the intricacy of this thing, of these dies are just beautiful. Look at that. You can use your backgrounds, the ones that you have ink, whether it's Pearly Wing Express, whether it's your distress ones, it doesn't matter. Your beautiful backgrounds can be die cut.
Oh, I know what I want to show.
Oh, yeah.
I want to show this one because this is one of my favourites. And I said, does the LP stand for Leone and Paola? And you were like, oh, well, Leone Poodle. But actually.
It could be,
And on there as well, isn't that gorgeous? And just look at this. So this is using that base.
Yes, that's it. So basically, if I show you this, if I put it like that, you can see that this is the structure. So this is the front, this is the spine, and then instead of gluing it like that, I have die cut another piece of this one and put it there. If you wanted to see how to I done that, I explained it in the 6 p.m. So you can catch up on the rewind yesterday. Now, of course, then I die cut more and I created those pages in the side. I have even like had cotton out of it because they are open dies.
Where was that?
That one in here. So I attached it with paper underneath it. So this is Hayley, handmade by Hayley, our Hayley West. You know, she has those blocks that she gives you a little bit extra fabric. So I die cut it. It works beautifully. But also I wanted to show you another
exquisite, just exquisite. Look at it. I mean, just beautiful.
I mean, think about putting pictures in there, creating even your own pockets. Imagine if you wanted to use different techniques in there. Maybe you do different backgrounds, and also it falls completely flat.
Ah, nice. So you can post it.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's
and then springs back up.
Absolutely.
Very nice, very nice.
And then there is this one that we did.
I love this one.
9 a.m. with Catherine, with a little bit of inspiration. Look at that.
Oh, brilliant.
And that is, and you can continue it because and then also still will work as an easel, double easel card if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Because
and what about this one here?
Okay, yeah.
I love this one too.
Well, that's slightly different. I mean, I did create the pop-up in a different traditional way, so that's not necessarily.
But look,
you get that.
This is the beauty of it.
Yeah.
And then
that's another like. And one day I'll show you how to do that. That's very simple. That's for scoring and folding.
Very simple, she said. I mean, for me, that blows my mind. But it's having those elements to use. I think this is going to be gorgeous for place settings and things like that. And then you crop up with this, which is fabulous.
So this is another thing that I kind of like to have in the house. I upcycle, or sometimes I do get these bottles in there, but this is a bottle of vinegar or olive oil, and then I just put a pin in here, and then die cut.
With a wine cork.
Absolutely, I will work very well. And then what you can say? Well, I have got the sentiment in here. You know, uplifting sentiments, but you could put names in here, name settings, and
beautiful. Beautiful. 85% of the 1 day special has gone. This is what you're getting. It's dispatched from the 26th of March. So that's next week, isn't it? Yeah, next week. There we go. Won't be long. Well, it'll be here before you know it.
Yeah.
Bit like April.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
So
that is your 1 day special, and make the most of it.
Absolutely.
There's so much more to see. Let's move on. So here you've got again, this is a lovely addition to anybody's crafty stash. And these are actual size that you see. These are sizable
Absolutely.
size.
And they are, if you want to show this one.
Yeah, no, I do.
Yeah, because they're now, of course, this is all the dice that you are going to get in this bundle. I think it's a really phenomenal dice. I absolutely adore flowers, and I do like the smaller cards, but I also like the flexibility of building the patterns. Now, these ones are, it's counted as one die, but you have got several branches in one die, individual branches, and then you can create things like these, scenes that kind of pop out.
Beautiful.
Now, even the frames, can you see that little corner here? That is like cut out of here, so that it had a little piece of pink cards, and then I created photo corners, fake photo corners in there to add that detail. Your inky backgrounds, if you wanted to, just quick and easy, but then you can bring all those techniques into your card making. But what about pretty cards?
Oh, lovely. And again, it's that simplicity that is just so effective, isn't it?
It is indeed. So look at that, and look at this. So the other thing I did with here is to showcase that yes, they are rectangle dies, but a little bit of trimming. So here I die cut it once and then cut it at the bottom and bring the bottom corners up. This one I die cut 2 and then I extended them.
Nice, nice. How beautiful. So to get all of those, and I love the fact with one part of the die you get several leaves and floral sprigs.
And that makes, that's a very good point, it makes that die cutting much faster.
It's more time efficient, isn't it? So 117629, that is your code in order to get all of these, and they are $34.99.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Moving on. This one. This is over 80% gone, and I have to say this was the one that when I looked at it I went, well, that's Paola.
Yeah,
that is absolutely Paola.
I just adore, I do really love these ones. You have got three dice. Oh yeah, Simon.
Paola style, it's Paola style, I should say.
Exactly. So you're getting 3 nesting dies that are very different. They are very fine detail. They have got that beautiful, delicate. I kind of reach over that sample underneath the umbrella. There, yeah, that one.
That one.
No, the bottom one. Yeah.
Oh, that one. Oh, how gorgeous.
So that, you can see it in this one. If you open it, you can see how it's fine.
It's so fine, isn't it?
It's so
beautiful.
Fine. So what I've done here is I put adhesive sheets, you know, in the back of the black card, die cut it, and then just cut the release only on the areas where it were exposed, and keep it on the other. The reason being is because now I will have not only the card, the adhesive, and the backing, so it makes it much more sturdy.
Right, I'm with you.
And also it's sticky on that side.
Okay, no, that makes perfect sense. Very good.
And then, of course, you can use that to, hopefully we'll do something like this for the demo. So you can see how you can stamp onto the center with a white card.
Beautiful. $18.99. Really unusual. I really love these ones. 322749, that's your code there. And then we get to this one, which I just adore. Look at this.
You know, as soon as, and I keep telling the story because it's, now this one is my favorite. Well, my favorite because it's different.
Yes.
It's cool. Yes. It's uplifting as well because the umbrella has that protective nature to it. It's evocative of, it might be raining outside, but you want to you know, be rescued by an umbrella.
Of course.
And it's very uplifting, and I think it makes perfect shaker cards. I did that one at once. You can see, look at the stars.
I love that.
And can we dim the lights in a second, because we have got,
oh wow,
there's one. Okay, so...
oh, you see, there's Paola getting all technical. Dim those lights.
Yeah, dim those lights. But you can see there that we have got...
oh, gorgeous.
So you can have it this.
That is your silver lining almost,
exactly.
Isn't it?
It's the silver lining, and of course, even when the lights come down, you will be able to see that, you know, the light comes through here, but also you can see the shadow of the houses. So it is a really evocative. And so if somebody, you know, like children, sometimes they don't like to sleep in the dark.
Yeah.
So you can, and then of course, what I've done is just put foam pads here, lots of them, and then just put one of these lights in here that you can see it like that, so you can see it.
And that's $18.99, not for the lights, for the die. And that's 174602. Let's have a little bit more inspiration. These are stunning. They are just stunning. What are we making, Paola?
So I thought we would decorate a box. Now, the previous hour, Catherine suggested, so, oh, that would look nice with a box. And I said, like, definitely. I said, I think I have prepared one. And I did indeed, but I couldn't find it then. So I thought,
we've got it now.
So we've got it now. What I have done is I have pre-cut Christina Griffith's Car Making Magic. We have her sometimes on the, you know, we have got her on the Hochanda. And she does these boxes that are different sizes. So she has done the 6x6, 5x7s, but she also has done American A2, which is the American A2 is what you know, the dies from Memory Box are based on. Just so you know, an American A2 is slightly fatter and shorter than an A6. It's 4 1/4 inches by 5 1/2 inches. Basically, it's a letter size American.
Right.
But cut it by half and fold it in half. Like an A6 is for an A4.
Yeah.
It's the same, but from a letter size. So what it means is that when you buy dies from America, a lot of, for instance, Elizabeth Craft Designs or Karen Bernstein. So if you get an oval or you get a rectangle, usually it's based on those proportions.
Right.
So you can mix and match those proportions, which is what I have done.
Right.
So it's like sometimes you're thinking, oh, but you know, layering dice. Well, circles and squares always keep the same proportions because are even proportions. Ovals and rectangles don't.
No, absolutely.
But if you are but American sizes, they tend to, because they are offset from that. Now you have seen me because I pass it twice through the machine. By the way, all the dies will work through a standard die cutting machine that is A5 or 6 inches wide amount. I'm using an A4 just because I find it easier for demonstration purposes, and it's the one that I have here. Now I pass it twice because I have used here.
You've put a lot in there.
Yeah, I have put double-sided adhesive on the back, plus you know, gloss card, mirror card, embossed.
So I mean, you are really putting it through its paces.
Exactly. So so I wanted to show you, it's there ready to be sticky. So I'm going to leave it there for a second, but you can see the beautiful, the design.
Really gorgeous.
It looks engraved, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just like kind of gorgeous little. So what I've done is I cut the box, as I said. This is from, you know, from Car Making Magic A2 box, but of course you could use whatever you have got at home. I have created the aperture, and now I'm putting a piece of parchment or a matte acetate, whichever you have got at home. And then what I'm going to be doing is taking this sticker, which I think is, now what you need to do is poke those bits. Now that I look at it, I'm thinking, why did I put adhesive? But that's because I had put it before I knew it was from this project, so maybe not such a good idea. But you know,
you waste nothing, Paola. That's what I love about you. Nothing is wasted.
No, zero waste crafter.
I know. And I have to say, I was admiring your box of scraps because they are all in colour order, which kind of inspires me to go through and be organised as well.
You know what? It's one of those things that I will do now as well with my growing collection of fabrics.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. But then will you organise them by designer?
So what I do.
Because that's the difference.
Yeah.
Will you end up having planes and then different designers?
Yes.
You will have to work out whole new ways to categorise things.
Oh, I will go. I always go for try and test it. So basically what I will do is exactly what you just said. What I'll do is I'll have, like, my papers are by collection, by manufacturers, by collections, and then the plain colours are by colour. Perfect. Exactly as you said.
Perfect.
So there we have it. Now it's all the bits are, but you can see. Look at that! Isn't that
perfect?
Look at that! It does look like silver in here, and there. And then if you use gloss, you can make it look like a mirror.
Well, I mean, that could also be a stunning photo album, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, imagine having that framed.
Yeah.
The thing with boxes is gift boxes are incredibly expensive to buy. They really can be, and they can add sort of £3-4 onto the price of a gift, and not be even half as special as this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whereas to have some of these, this just bumps up that gift, doesn't it, massively?
Yeah, so basically what you do is you glue the flaps, you put them in here, and then you put that bit in here, and then you have got the box.
Lovely.
Okay? So that would be the box, but of course we need to decorate this a little bit more. So what we can do, I'm thinking of using the rectangles. So now that's a little bit big, but that will be perfect in here. So what I'm going to be do is I'm going to die cut it out of white. No, actually, yeah, white card first. Okay. Actually, no. Sorry, just kind of thinking what is the best way, not the quickest way, but the best way to do this. So one of the reasons why I have it by color is because then I can
always delve in.
Yeah, I say that, but then I still have to. So I'm going to die cut that first out of black card and then run it through and run it through my die cutting machine. Now that will cut, of course, that very fine detail die, but also that central piece. Now, and of course, in this case, we are not going to use the black piece, but we are going to keep it because you never know when it's going to be useful.
Oh, no, absolutely, absolutely.
So run it through. So you can see that even that, it's like a beautiful label. It has got that really gentle...
Well, slightly quirky because it's not quite the shape that you expect it to be.
Exactly. It's kind of, oh, it's just a rectangle. It's something, you know. Then we have, I kind of poke first the, you know, the bits that are not supposed to be there. Then I go in with the release holes and there it comes the full, you know, look at that.
That is so beautiful. 85% gone on this.
Look, I mean, can I put the pocket tool and can you see how fine that is?
That really
and
is.
It has
I mean, that's millimeters.
It is, isn't it? So what I'm going to do here is stamp a message. So I'm going to take one of the stamps from, you know, the deals that we have got in the, we talk about this in the 1 p.m. Now, this stamp at 9 a.m. was on its own. Now we brought it back.
Oh, okay. So if any of you bought, which part was it by itself? The stamps by themselves at 9 a.m. Please do give us a call because we didn't expect to be able to bring you this deal today. It came in later than expected, but now it is there. Yeah, you get the stamps and the dies all together. So just give us a ring and then we can just switch that around on your order. No problem at all. I don't want you missing out. So this is really lovely. It's a bit of a treat that it turned up because we didn't think it would.
We thought that it wasn't happening. So what you do is then you stamp the sentiment, looking forward to your best year yet. And it could be anything. It could be something, birthday or something like that. And then you place it on top of it, on front.
So you're leaving a lot at the top?
Yes, because then...
What have you got planned?
You will see.
There's always a plan, Paola. I know there's always a plan.
Sometimes there is, but let's not go there.
Credit for plan.
Yeah, let's not go there to the fact that sometimes... Well, the thing is that with Memory Box, well, we are very lucky at Hochanda. We have got great companies and people like Leone, Catherine, Haley West, myself, I mean you, of course. You know how buyers sometimes like, oh, can you guess the deal, or would you like to represent? Because, and this, you have to say no many times because it's like...
There's not enough.
There is not enough. You know. However, how you turn down Memory Box? It's like you turning down William Morris. You wouldn't, William Morris.
Not in a never.
Exactly.
Never, no.
So this is the thing. Memory Box 2 of papercraft is that same sort of, you know, exquisite brand.
It's a treat, isn't it? It's one of those things, and when we bring it to air, how wonderful to be able to bring it to air. Like at the weekend, I don't know if you know, as you are now into fabric, 2 hours of K facet, leaving it there.
Oh,
just leave it there.
Ooh. Anyway, so you can see, you can see there that you kind of fades perfectly. So you have got the white in here. So of course I'm going to keep that because you're gonna. But can we talk about that beautiful leftover?
Yes, we can.
Because even that, what you can do is just use that leftover here, and that is just something very different. Very different. You can use the larger size in here to create a random one. I don't know if I have my left.
Well, that will echo it then, won't it?
It will indeed.
Nice.
And I don't see. Oh, here it is. So what I did here, just to show you, I know that kind of go all over the place, but I think it's sometimes it's good to see. So
oh, look at this.
So can you see there? That one has been still attached, but you can see how suddenly you have got a very if I turn it, very different frame in there. And then the same goes for the same different sizes, so you can mix and match. And what I do is keep all the leftovers into a pocket, a poly pocket, and then I know I have got them for the next time. And then look at that.
Oh, that's stunning.
I like that.
I really like that.
So, you can see. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it there. So what you can do as well with this, there's a reason I didn't glue it. It's just so I can put it flat, so I can
and make it easy on yourself.
Yeah. And then I'm going to put foam pads in here, because it's like so. And then you can then put it centered, or shall we do it offset? Because I like things offset. Or you want it centered?
Oh, how you are the designer today, Pally.
Well,
you
actually, this time I'm going to put it centered.
I quite like, because the actual frame itself is slightly off centre.
Yeah. So kind of let's put it off centre a little bit.
Oh, she's changing again.
Yeah, I think like this, because it sometimes this is nice to put it, and then that's going to go at the bottom to just create that effect. So I'm going to.
Oh, your one-day special is now limited stock. Lots of you going for this. Now the price goes up in how many minutes? 36 minutes.
Yep. Yeah. Well, you know what? It's one of those dies that the one-day special. There is so much you can do. Now the other thing you can do is like what I'm going to do. Offset it, because then, you can see it how it kind of floats in there. No, I haven't upset it. I haven't offset it.
No, you haven't upset anybody. You're all good.
Let's hope
You're all
so.
good.
If I have, I do apologise profusely.
It wasn't done on purpose.
Yeah, it wasn't done. Yeah.
So you've left the gap at the top. What's going in the gap at the top?
So shall we put some leaves from the one-day special?
Yes.
So because I also like, shall we incorporate some colour, or let's leave it black and silver?
Oh,
sorry. I'm just going to grab it.
Could we have just a
bit of colour?
Glimpse of colour.
What is your favourite colour?
All
colours, but
decisions. Go for something bright and cheery.
So we could go for, what about pink or purple or red? I mean, we could go for red.
Oh, yes. Lovely.
Or we could go for...
what have you got in there?
Purple, pink. I love a bit of pink.
Oh, well, let's go pink. Let's go. Yeah, no, that's.
No, here's the decisions. This pink is a bright. No, that's exactly the same pink. I mean, I have got 500 shades of pink, and not. What you want?
Oh.
No,
they all work, don't they? I mean, it doesn't matter which one. The red feels romantic, the pink is cheery, and the purple is, well, yet again different.
Let's do. You know what? Let's go for bright green.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
that's
there
right.
we go. There
that's
we go. Decisions. Would we call that chartreuse?
Oh yes, indeed. Yeah, it
goes with everything.
Yeah. Between chartreuse and lime green, I would say, it's because it has got a little bit of sassiness from the.
I think a bit of sassiness.
Yeah, I think definitely chartreuse, but you know when there are chartreuse that tend to be more olive. So no, I mean chartreuse is that one, but so kind of describing it, because sometimes I think it's citrusy chartreuse rather than an olive chartreuse. It's like, It's just, I mean,
these are zesty. Look
they
at
are
this.
zesty. Yeah, they are.
Good call, Pally. They're right cool. And this is the lovely thing. In one pass, look, you've got the three of those coming through. Oh, gorgeous.
So, because also the one thing that we haven't mentioned that much is that these are leaves. They are not flowers.
So actually they will work with all of your florals to build up that seed.
So that is, and also it's all seasons. Yes. It's like those berries can be red for Christmas.
Oh, lovely.
So you can put little tiny dots in there. But you can also make it into a kind of yellow for, like Adam was saying yesterday, for mimosas. Mimosa, the flower mimosa, not the drink.
The drink, but yeah, shows where I'm at. Well, it's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock somewhere, isn't it? There we are.
in this country.
Yeah,
So
absolutely,
we
you
are
see?
totally allowed. Now, of course, we are gonna put maybe that one in here. So let's put these ones in there. So you can see, I'm not gonna glue, but you can see how it will work out.
Do you know what? I would never have chosen that colour, and I think it looks stunning. It looks so good, Paola.
Thank you. I just kind of well, you asked for something
Fresh,
right,
yeah, fresh and
I
bright
think
cheery.
These sort of really strong colours, even if it's because of the zestiness, what you need to do is put a small amounts of it.
Right.
Especially
so not to overpower.
Not to overpower.
Okay.
Like yellow is such a colour that it's almost kind of the colour that you need to always put to cheer something up.
Yeah.
But just make sure that you are careful on how much you put in.
Sparing with it.
Because it's do not be afraid of it, just kind of put small amounts of it.
Okay.
And this is the same with such a citrusy color. Otherwise, it can be a little bit too much, and the eye doesn't know where to concentrate.
Yeah.
This one, I'm going to put the glue in the front, because then this is going to go attach here and then press down, and it should grab it from the top. And that is going to go in here. So I'm going to attach it in there. So I'm going to put it there. And that's going to go overlay there.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
And then that is going to go in here.
What a classy look.
Well, it's this memory box. I mean, I have to say, I wish I could take full credit for this, but it is memory box. And this is what you are buying with memory box. You are buying that classy look. But as also Adam was saying, I think it was Adam, or was it Catherine, it's classy and classic.
Yes. These aren't going to date. And the thing is that if you're investing in something like this, you don't want it to date. You want something that is going to mix in with the rest of your dyes, which all of these, the fauna, let's call it that, the fauna will, won't it? But also it has to add, if you're going to pay the money, it's got to add something, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
And this is adding class, a bit of quirk with the frame, and then it's also bringing in something that will sit beautifully in your collection and sit with all of your flowers as well, and just add to anything that you do. Brilliant.
I completely agree. So now what you do is to put glue, you basically do the base first, and then you put it in here and you glue that. Now, of course, there's many tutorials online on how to make your own boxes. If you don't have a die for the boxes, you can create your own with the scoring board and even with just a pen. And but just wanted to, of course, for ease. And look at that, you have got here. And then inside can be a card, or it can be something else. So
it can be a proper, it can be a gift in itself, some chocolate.
I mean, it's not. Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
you
can't
know,
grab
to
that.
say that to you, Paola, yeah.
But then you could have this card inside, because it would fit.
Of course you could, yes.
So then when you take it out, then you have got this card like this.
Oh, lovely. And actually you could have photos. Imagine sending that to a grandparent. So here's the thing, I mean, with the current situation, my mum and dad aren't going to see my children for quite some time. But to put together something like this with different photos of them in, to take out, and it is then literally a memory box.
Exactly. And this is why, I used to do with my late grandmother, who passed away a few years ago. But I used to do that. I was just saying Christmas cards was with the whole pictures of the whole family.
Perfect. Now, let's have a look at Janice, because she's got a message for you about being a Freedom member.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, Janice is so sparkly.
Oh, she is.
She does. She sparkles in that.
Yeah.
Right, talking of sparkles, let's have a quick look at this.
Oh, yeah, that one is. So
yeah.
that, again, you know, I think a lot of people now, you know, are just going to not hide away from the fact we're finding so much joy in our crafting. It is our safe space for many of us.
Of course
it is our kind of refuge in many ways. And this is kind of inspiring. Like, I love that sentiment, enjoy life's special moments, which is one of the stamps in the big rose stamp set. But is that the one that's special?
Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. And that is, again, it's using that sprig that could just have been, it could be berries, it could be leaves, and here it becomes that sprig of blossom ready to flower.
And of course, and this is the thing, is like the intricacy of these dies, the ability to create easel cards, the ability to create decorations for your boxes, the ability to decorate cards like this easily. Of course, you can do it quick and easy or very elaborate.
So this die here, this is going to create your easel card, and that's what you're getting, is that die that enables that. And then with one pass you get all of those, and with one pass you get all of those. So you've got two dies here. One die, one die.
Two dies. So
two dies.
So
sorry,
exactly.
top and bottom.
Yeah,
dies.
but that is no. So, but it still is the same concept applies. You have got so many goes. And what I love is that having the individuals like here, as if you want something subtle, you can achieve it. If you wanted to, even through the simplest of details in there. Look at that, the gold leaves in there, just the tiny
table placemats, things like that. Just adding that little bit of elegance. That's what you're getting.
Oh, I had another idea. So if you are doing a wedding session, you know that when you want everything to coordinate, so you can have the wedding invitations or the save the date. So you could do maybe save the day, simple, something like this, save the date. Then invitation with the text in here. Then you can have place settings, so you have got them like this with the names.
Perfect.
Then decorations like this in the favor boxes. Maybe you are giving.
Well, maybe that's going to be your favor box. Beautiful.
Bridesmaids. So you have got everything that coordinates. And by the way, so you can see you have got these little. So everything is
sort of tied together. There's that theme running through. How stunning! Yes.
And then, of course, you can then do a memory album or book, sign it for, you know, the guests. They can sign in here.
The guest book.
And the guest book. So you have got
perfect. There you go. Weddings planned while you wait.
You know, like I'm just throwing hints, and they're a producer for him and his girlfriend. But
perfect. He's having none of it, is he? Absolutely none of it. 95227. He's like, wrap it up quickly. 952.
Katie was the same, to be honest. So.
It's amazing, isn't it? The minute you work in craft, we want everyone to get married
so we can craft.
So that we can craft for them. You see, when they do finally get married, Paula, they will thank us because they'll realise how much money we've saved them. $34.99 for that. You're making a saving of £15 there. Fab.
Yeah, it is fabulous. So
now we had a look at the umbrella. Let's have a look at the next die down. Oh,
The next one is the Meadow Blossom.
Again,
It is
perfect for wedding.
I absolutely adore that one. Again, it fits with the American A2, but of course there is no reason why you cannot make larger cards if you wanted to. I tend to, score my own. I kind of buy Super Smooth from Pink Frog or other manufacturers that kind of scar me, and then create my own blanket. So then I can go bigger, I can go for smaller, whichever way. Then, of course, you can make sure that. But look at the beautiful size of this. Now, this one comes is a die with a stencil. So you have got the ability.
Hang on, it does what?
So you die cut it out of white. Once you have die cut it, you place the stencil over it. Obviously, I'm doing it upside down, so you can see it there. So you can see it. So of course, you put that onto the card. And then, or you can see it there. Let's put it there so you can see it. So you die cut it, and then you place the actual die, the stencil in there, so you can color that. And then when you take it out, can you see that you still the white stays there?
Yes.
Now that is what it gives this card most of this ethereal nature, that the color is just on the flowers, it's not on the, and then it's just
think how hard that would, how technically and how accurate you'd need to be any other way.
Well, we were talking, both of us, we were saying how heavy-handed we were with it, the stresses things. Of course, it depends on the tool, but by having the stencil means that we can not have to be that delicate.
Beautiful.
Because it only will color the flowers.
How gorgeous. $16.99, worth every penny. I have not seen before a die and a stencil set.
It is quite clever, isn't it?
Nice.
I like that.
it.
Yeah.
I like it a lot. What have we got next? Oh, the butterflies. Lovely.
I love the butterfly heart frame because you are getting two dies in this one. Of course, you are getting the beautiful frame. Again, it's not quite an A2 American. It's just under, let me double check. It is 3.8 by 5.1, which means that it nests within an American A2.
Oh, okay.
But of course, it means that you can layer it into for instance. Now I think this one is a 5 by 7, so it kind of offset it a bit. So it kind of handle. You can make it into different ways, and of course you have got the frame that cuts it in one go, but you also have got the die again 4 by different butterflies in one single die, so you can overlay them, you can put them behind it. So many different techniques.
Well, and you could cut those out of colour cards to then mix and match through. Beautiful.
And then if you wanted to do something like this, now this is a different technique that I have done with starch-based glue, which is a Japanese glue, and tissue paper. And just wrap it into the die, and then
so
it becomes
a bit like making lanterns.
Yeah, exactly that.
How clever!
And that becomes even the tissue.
That's very clever. And imagine that with a little light behind.
Exactly,
how that would glow.
artificial light, can you imagine?
Beautiful.
And then of course I just put some words in there, but you can put initials, and then you can have something a little bit kind of in the night, and something that gives you hope.
Beautiful, beautiful. $17.99. 737047. Now the next ones.
Oh,
these squiggle rows, gorgeous.
And by the way, I wanted to mention, of course, Memory Box has a full angel policy, so you can make to sell.
Nice. And you're going to want to, and people want to buy these. Look how beautiful they are.
And that's a very good point, because beautiful dies like this, what it does is, a lot of times we think, sometimes it's like, well, I want to sell my cards for a little bit of a premium. And I will tell you, I have sold cards for £25.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. But then it took me, about an hour to make, about 2 hours to make. The reason being, and I will be very honest, is always people, that was a very special card. It was more like a mini album sort of thing. But already people have paid him, because the reason is, know the taste of the people who pay premiums.
Right.
You know what?
Clever,
so then it's like, I know that people who will pay, like people who like art, people who like things like that. They are not artists, but they enjoy it. They will expand it. So there, you can have. Sorry, I just kind of laugh because
there's quite a sort of Rennie McIntosh feel about that, isn't there? Which again is bringing that kind of timeless element into it.
Now, can I say, like, when you are asking, like, the £25 and the £10 cards were something that they were a special commission for leaving, so the company that somebody was working, somebody was leaving, so they wanted to make a very special card with the specific things, with so many pages.
It's not an everyday commission. commission.
an everyday commission.
But if you are
by any
given
minute.
something like that, where something very special is required, you need a special die for it.
Absolutely.
$15.99, and this is going to do so many different occasions as well. So 513767, and that is your number for that one. Now circles, again, you can never have too many circle dies, and look how beautiful this is. It's like working with lace.
Yes, and this is why I love that you have said that, because that's exactly how I feel. Circles, how many sets of circles I have got? Do I have maybe, I think I have got, I don't know, probably 16, 17, I don't know, I didn't count them.
I'm not going to tie you to any particular number, and certainly not joking.
Yeah, and but the thing is with circles is, I can tell you that it's the one thing that, because they retain their proportions, you can, it's always useful. What it is unique about this one is the, paper piercing of on the edge, on the outside edge. So it gives you that scallop edge.
That's going to be beautiful for new baby cards as well, bringing in that delicacy.
Photos.
Yeah,
you can put photos inside.
Yes.
Also, I'm thinking, if you do like your parchment and you want that detail, remember that the die is on the inside and the detail is on the outside. So if you if I put them, so this is what the detail is. So you can see that it's on the. So it's more of an aperture die rather than, but of course you can use those afterwards.
But also, how lovely, if you're into your mixed media, you could bring in some lace as well and mix that through with it.
Yeah, and of course circle dies, like I have used them, the one day special, they are not intricate, therefore if you have got something like the savvy starch, you spray your fabrics beforehand, or your wonder web or things like that that stabilizes the fabric, then you can cut those circles with using these dies. Of course, you need to make sure that the fabric is, kind of stabilized behind it.
You have to
not
stabilise it first, because otherwise it won't fray. $19.99 for that one. 862273. What's next?
Oh, this is a really pretty set. Again, one of those ones that automatically, when you see them, you think is gorgeous. Now, it is the same sizes as the floral frame before it, but it's different.
I love it.
That dandelion image in here.
Yes.
You have got the separate little flowers, so you can cut those separately and then add some 3D dimension in here. The frame, although it is the same size as the one in the flower bundle, this one has got a different stitch detail on the inside, so you can see it here. Now, of course, I love acetate cards, and I've recycled this card. This card, originally I made it years and years ago, and when I was going through boxes and boxes, I thought, I know exactly what die will look amazing on here.
And it does. You're so right. How beautiful is that?
And then, of course, you have got the back, so you can write it on the back.
Lovely. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, you clever thing. 774841. That's $14.99. But then look at these.
Yeah.
Let's add in these.
So these ones are different sizes. So these ones are just to put it beside it. So you are just not. It works perfect with each other. So if you would like this flower very much, I recommend to go for both the previous set and this one. But you can see the different sizes. So this one came with a frame. Of course, you can trim it at the bottom if you wanted. These ones are two individual, beautiful sorts of dandelion. Of course, they have got some asymmetry, so you can use them together or on their own. And look, and you can create something like this. This one I wanted to be a bit dramatic. This is a background I created years ago again. And don't be put out, like sometimes, and this is if it kind of empowers somebody to think, if you do a background that you like and you're not sure where to take it, keep it. Have a background box, keep it there, and then you never know, the perfect die will appear one day.
And you won't forget it's there.
No, you won't.
It'll come.
Yeah, it will come.
298960, and that is $14.99 for that. Stunning, stunning, stunning.
Oh.
Now, this stamp, very, very busy for this. And this is the one.
I love that one. It's massive.
Yeah.
It is massive. So this one doesn't come with dies. This one is on its own. So there's two big stamps sets. Now this one is, you can see that is an A5 sort of size. Now I'll show you. This is a card, and I'm going to show it's the pink front that they do the 15 by 42.
Yes.
So score it down the middle. So it is even larger than an A5. A stamp in there. Look how beautiful it looks. I enjoy
what a
coloring.
Statement.
Absolutely. And imagine this, a stamp with a fabric ink onto calico or into background, you know, the blend of fabrics, stamp in there and create your own. So heat set it, and there it is. You could do some embroidery even there.
It would be beautiful. Oh, French knots on where the berries are. Gorgeous.
And then just to show you that you don't necessarily have to use it big. So that one is like that. So you can see how I do. And then I use here polychromos, which are wax paste, onto watercolor card. So you can see the beautiful texture of the watercolor. I just wanted to showcase you don't have to do. And then, of course, I decoupage it a little bit just to show you different techniques.
Sentiment-wise, we've got happy birthday, happiest, another amazing year. It's your birthday, hope it's full of joy, enjoy life's special moments, a special wish, time to celebrate, wishing you the
happiest birthday. So you can mix and match that, enjoy life's little moments. I think that's beautiful.
And actually in a very clear, crisp font as well, so it's very easy to read, and nice and clear and crisp. 551692, isn't that wonderful? 16.99. I will be running upstairs to get these. These are fabulous.
They are. So of course we have seen, I have used them throughout. They are beautiful. Again, these ones, you know, I cannot. These ones with fabric stabilizer probably will work. I mean, I cannot promise you, but I kind of think because they are you can see that they're blocky letters.
Yes. Yes.
So if you use, I would definitely use for this one the Heat and Bond or something similar that they have got a continuous. I would use one that is a continuous sheet of adhesive for fabric. You know that there are some that are more like webbing, and some that are more like a film that is for fabric. So I would use the film, the ones because when you die cut such an intricate, even if it's a kind of a zigzag or a crisscross, that might fray a little bit because it's such a tiny detail.
Right. Okay. So 370892, and that's 19.99. They are fabulous.
But that,
imagine that in velvet.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, another tip for when you are die cutting fabric, it really works very well. If you want to spray adhesive temporarily on the back of a piece of white paper or card, then attach the fabric.
So it's got a carrier sheet.
It's got a carrier sheet, and that cuts much better. And we're talking, of course, cottons or lightweight fabrics.
And also, if you're cut onto a metal plate as well, that always gives a much crisper one. 19.99. Tips galore today. Now, what have we got over here?
Stencils and a die. Now that you know, this is again a very, very, very useful set because you are getting that hello, which I absolutely love. Again, you just want sometimes, and I think nowadays even more than ever, you just want to say hello to somebody. Do you want to say, like, you know, the other day I could receive. Now it's funny because the last few months I have received a lot of thinking of you, hello, how are you? You know, that sort of cards, and they mean the world.
They are. Yeah, they're absolutely going to. Yes. Yes, yes.
And of course, I use the stencil in the background with a bit of a distress oxides, just a couple of, you know, little crystals in there, obviously faux crystals, hello in black, and there we have it. Now, you remember that frame that had some circles cut out?
Yes.
This is the waste. Do not throw anything away.
Never.
Then using those circles, and then using that from the flowers that we have, and that's
I really like how you've gone on to one and then built everything up.
So what I did is I built it all up, and then I thought there is something missing, and I grabbed that stencil, and and hence why it kind of fades away because it's just I just think it works.
It really does. 13.99, 815974. Don't they all work beautifully together? Shop ahead on the web, but you do not have much longer left. Well, I mean 9 minutes. That's not long, is it at all? Oh, 6 minutes left on the show. 9 minutes to shop ahead. Oh my goodness, time is flying. Absolutely flying. There they all are on the web. Do not miss out on these. These are just gorgeous. And of course, you've got your Easter dye in there as well. Fab.
Right, just a quick question. Do you want me to show how the easel is done?
Yes, please.
Okay, fabulous. And then shall we do one out of black again, or shall we do, we have just too much black, and that's red for me to say.
Words out of your mouth, Paola.
I mean, I need to wash my mouth. I mean, that feels very wrong. I do apologize. No, it's like, oh, apparently I have got a good accent. I thought that I could only say hello. That's the only thing that I could say properly.
I'm not even going to attempt a Spanish accent, but so, you know, I'm impressed.
We were just talking yesterday. I know it's a little bit a sidetrack, but I feel very. I know, you know, the grammar and things like that. I'm not that concerned about that. I mean, I do, but you know, but it's my accent has never it's never improving. So I do apologize for that. Anyway, so we have got here the easel.
Above and beyond my Spanish, so, you know.
The easel card, what you tend to do is you're thinking, oh, that works like that. Actually, no, it works this way. So you have got, you know, when you die cut, you have got that smooth, rounded edge around here. And then if you turn it over, you have got a little bit of a rougher. So you want to have the smoother one in the front of the card, like facing you. Then you close it down, and then you have got that flap. Remember that the die cuts and scores every single line for you. Then you take your piece of card, you know, this piece in here.
Right.
Next
so that's
one.
done what, your base?
Yeah, and my base. So shall I go for a darker color in here? Yeah, I think that will look lovely. So then I'm going to put that in here. Ooh, well, yeah, that's going to do that. And then I'm going to do something to showcase that I'm really zero waste. And then you are going to find, well, no, I mean, I'm just joking about the zero waste, but it's a joke that is half joke, half reality. I do like to recycle almost everything.
You know,
like every
on
top of a bottle or every, you know, you would, but sometimes, and my father is exactly the same. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful,
So what I'm going to do, right, so you know that we have got lots of slithers. So for instance, this bit here, you imagine that. So I tend to keep them all, and I have got like lots of bunches like these. So what I do is I then cut them, trim them as much as possible in parallel lines, and then I use double-sided adhesive, and then I create a patchwork. So this is all things that I would throw away.
Oh my goodness!
And that works really too. That's a different way. So now I'm thinking, oh, where I put the main die? Oh, here it is. Then you can take something like this.
So
now,
you've created your own paper?
I have created. Well, I used to call this technique when I was, I mean, I have been doing this for probably about 10 years or more.
Yeah.
And I used to say, actually more than that, I used to say it's paper patchwork, because you create your own patchwork of papers. Now, of course, again, I have got cards, which is actually watercolor cards. I've got the film, the carrier sheet, so hence when I pass it through 3 times to make sure that it has got through. Just because it's just the amount of thickness and layers that we have got in here. And I might have to put it another time. I think it's going to be fine. Yeah, it kind of has cut it. I'm going to run it again another time. It should cut it. If it doesn't cut it,
you've got
use
a
metal
lot of
plate.
layers going on there.
Use a metal plate. So I'm just going to go round this way, turn it 90 degrees.
Yes.
Yeah, 180 wouldn't do much. 90 degrees, and then
here it comes.
Then
wow.
You peel it off, and then let's see where it is. And
there's a lot of intricacy going on there.
Oh, I think I should have put it. But then just make sure that you tease it gently out of there.
Well, you're pulling it off the carrier.
Yeah, and I'm a little bit. We are running out of time, so this is kind of. I shouldn't have done this very intricate demo for last one, but I do apologize.
No, I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying it.
But you can see how
that is.
It's going to come out, because I'm really frustrated that I cannot go faster, because this is literally gentle does it. Because you can see there, look at that. Look at that detail.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's patchwork, by die cutting it, it kind of, you know, when you do a quilt, and you now we're kind of, you know, you kind of cut the fabric to create a pattern. So it's a pattern within a pattern within a pattern. That's what is happening here.
No, it's exquisite, absolutely exquisite.
But I do kind of just gently peel it off. It has like hat, but of course, because you have got the adhesive and the carrier and the watercolor card.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? Is that the adhesive is doing what
exactly. It is. So then, if you kind of go in,
teasing it off as you go.
Tease it off. Oh, there is no time. I'm just kind of... Okay, well, I kind of... Okay.
Doing a grand job.
Oh, okay. Well, there is some beads in here, but you can see that when we put it in here, or here, rather than here. So when you put that, and then what you do is you glue that bit, put glue in here, put that, and then you have got the easel card.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. But you know what? I'm not going to throw it. I'm going to put it in a carry sheet, and I'm going to keep it for another project.
Oh, I want to see it finished, and that green and that purple looking gorgeous. You've got 3 minutes to take advantage of these fabulous prices. Paola, thank you so much. What a stunning collection. Enjoy yours when you get it home. My goodness. And up next, we are getting groovy with Clarity's One Day Special. And then we've got Wednesday Wonders. And then we're Simply Vintage.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Soothing music can only mean one thing, and groovy. Yes, it's Clarity and Groovy are in the building for another one-day special. We have a groovy master, as it were.
Okay.
Well, you are though, aren't you?
I've not been called a groovy master, but I quite like that.
You quite like that?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you are the groovy master.
Okay.
Aren't you parched to the world?
Not to the world.
Well,
I'm in our house.
I'll give you it. I'll give you it. You can be
thank
parch
you.
master to the world.
Cool.
There's not many of them. It's a technique that's, well, let's go all the way back.
Okay.
Because when you think of if you've never seen groovy before, we'll get to it. But parching itself, when you think of parching, you think hard work, takes forever.
Yes.
If you mess up, you'll never be able to get it back.
Yes.
Stuff that you just go, it's laborious. But with groovy, you've taken out all of that.
What we've done is taken out the first obstacle. which is for several of the reasons that you've mentioned. Even confidence, having the confidence and the know-how, the knowledge, and the time. All right. So what we've done there is taken away that first obstacle and helped to be able to put that line art onto your parchment. There you
Told
go.
you she was a groovy master. Groovy master. But what it's just tracing is all we're doing now.
Yeah, it is, and we've got the little tracks, so it's easier than tracing, in fact.
Oh yeah, because you just follow the line. You literally just follow a groove.
We've got the groove.
That's why it's called groovy. Are you with me? We're busy already for these. I've not even told you about it yet.
Should we say what we've got?
A brand new groovy bundle is what we've got here as well. I'll do the boring stuff first and I'll hand it over to Maria. 699382 is your item number. £31.95. You're saving £8 on these. This is not a pick and mix. This is not pick your favourite 2. This is not pick your favourite 3. You are getting all 5 A5 plates, and in theory, if you look at the price and look at the saving, it's 5 for the price of 4. You've given Technicals 1 free.
We like a bargain.
Oh, we love a bargain here. So what is this collection that you bought us?
Okay, so this is Magic Moments collection, which was designed in-house by Melanie Turner. So what you can see here is a beautiful collection of just, well, magical moments. We've got the beautiful fairies. We've got also some kitties on there as well. This is just a beautiful, beautiful collection with some beautiful wording on there as well. These are going to mix and match beautifully because you've got various frames on there as well. You can take the fairies out. You can just use the words. You can just use the fairies. You can just use the frames. The possibilities are endless with this beautiful collection.
They really, really are. And remember, don't see the plate for the plate. I was saying this last time I worked with old Dame Barbara. She should be Dame by now. That you can use each of the plates. Like, just take one element from one and use it with another element from another.
All you're actually doing here is increasing your versatility and your designs by increasing the plates that you've got. The more plates you've got, the more designs you've got. It really, really is.
But look at the detail and the design. Yeah. You can now achieve.
You can. So this is from Carol. That's a really lovely one. And if you actually count this, she's got 4 kittens. Only when I looked at this sample and went, oh, there's a 4th kitty cat there as well. There's one on her knee asleep.
Oh, I thought that was a dress.
No, it's not a dress at all. No, it's another kitty. Yeah, there's 4 of them.
But now, for example, you can take, so once you've got the plate, you can take this cat out.
Yes.
And just have it as the C.
You can.
You can then put this cat, if you wanted to, into this image.
You
Not
can.
That you would, but you can if you
well,
want to.
one of my demos tomorrow, I've actually pulled some of the kitties out and used them on a completely done, just mix and match the plates together.
Which is what I like. Then, I know you're not allowed favourites, it's only the 3rd one I've seen, but so far, each one has been my favourite.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
It really is, isn't that absolutely fab? So what Frances has done here is she's taken the beautiful fairy and the pickled tink.
Well,
right, so that's her name now, pickled tink. And then you'll see the beautiful border there as well. Just such a lovely piece. That would be great for a little girl. Could be good for, if there's a new baby girl come along, if there's a christening, or just if somebody just likes pretty fairies.
10% of the stock has already gone. 10% stock have already gone, and we're only 4 minutes into the first live hour. I just want to quickly show you one more.
Yeah, another by Glynis. This last one was Glynis as well. So beautiful. And then what Glynis has done here is you'll see a big toadstool there as well.
Yeah.
So mixing and matching with plates that Glynis has already got.
Oh, Glynis, well done. Absolutely beautiful is what we're looking at here. £31. There is more samples to come. They are absolutely beautiful. We will go through them all. 699382 is your item number. £31.95. A brand new bundle is what we're looking at, and we're very, very busy. And we're very busy across the world.
Ooh.
In all 3 corners.
3 corners?
I'm very big in 3 corners of the world. Very, very big. And they're all watching this evening.
Okay.
So we've got people buying in America, we've got people buying in Europe, and we've also got the United Kingdom as well, all buying our groovy plates. £31.95, 699382 is your item number. Now, and brand new bundle. Now, you may have seen these individually before. You've never seen them in the bundle that we're currently doing at the moment. £24.98. A4 square sets is what you're getting. You're getting 2 nested squares extensions, and, well, you get a bit of everything in these.
You absolutely do. This is a really fabulous bundle, and it's 2 of the plates that tend not to get put away in my house because they're used all the time. So we've got Jane's frame there, and then we have got the extension, square extension plate. So what we've got is the different size. If you look at the frame, you'll see there's a frame on each, can't you, with the lovely corners.
Yeah.
Okay, they're different sizes. So sometimes you might want the big piece, sometimes you might want a small one. Then of course we've got the different greetings there as well. Again, we've got a different size and a different size on the alphabets, and then on the smaller frame, which is the extension, yeah, that's right, then we've got larger nested squares there as well. So those are an extension of the nested square place that we've actually got in the starter kit. So it means we've just got lots more sizes of nested squares.
And we'll talk about the starter kit when we go and sit down at the table, because I've also got one in front of me there. Yeah. But you're looking at both, brand new bundle here, £24.98. 826978 is your item number for these. Just look at what you can achieve though. It's the borders that you get that give you the depth and the beauty.
Yeah, very much so, because the thing is sometimes people struggle for composition, how to lay a card out or a project out. And if you've got a frame to start with, it really does kickstart your sort of imagination. These are also, I mean, isn't that lovely? And the thing is, these frames are going to go with whatever groovy plates that you've got. Also, because of the frame, these will sit beautifully within frames, because we don't always, I like to put groovy work into frames to give, so that they'll hang on a wall or whatnot rather than just on cards. So these are beautiful to go in box frames.
It's worth doing. It's worth doing if you've never done it before. 826978 is your item number, £24.98. Nested arches. Now you get the best of both worlds with these, because you're getting dies and you're getting the corresponding groovy plate that goes with it as well. Why would we need both?
Okay, because well, these are going to work together or separately, okay? But when we're using them together, what we've got is we would die cut the parchment so that you've got the beautiful arch shape, and then you would use the groovy plate to then be able to emboss the frames on there as well.
Okay.
And then of course the dies, they don't just cut parchment, they are excellent quality fresh cut dies from Clarity. So they will also cut your cardstock and your paper stock and so forth as well, and thin fabric and that sort of thing. So they're not just for if you like groovy. So here, for example, Glynis.
I knew I'd do this, Glynis. I knew I'd take it. And
keep an eye on him, Glynis. Keep an eye on him. So the tag here, what Glynis has done, she's actually die cut a piece of card for the background. She's die cut the parchment, and she's die cut the beautiful designer paper behind as well. And it's all lines up beautifully because it's all been cut with exactly the same die. So it's all precision, it's all very professional looking, it's very neat, very, very cool.
It is indeed, and very busy. £25.98, 980280 is your item number. Edwardian Plaque Connects. We're very busy across the board, is what we are. We're very busy for your one-day special as well. Once again, same system, but in sort of plaque form, as it were.
Yeah, exactly. So these really, really lovely. So this is the Edwardian plaque. So again, we've got the same format. We've got the fabulous nested dies, and we've got the groovy plate as well. So these are cool. Now the thing is also, these won't just cut just the dies. So if you look on here, so I think Paul's done this. He's good. He likes to do display boards. It's great. So those are the 4 sizes of the Edwardian plaques, just die cut as they are. But also they're so versatile. Imagine, for example, if we cut this, the first one, the largest one, okay, that's it, that's the biggest one. And then if from inside there we cut the next size down, or the second size down in the middle of that larger piece, then we've got a frame. Yes. As well as, so these just play with them and just figure out the different, compositions that you can come up with. They're very cool.
They are indeed, and they're so versatile with what you can do with them. £25.98, 847664 is your item number. We're very, very busy across the board. You are loving this, but your one-day special, nearly 20% of the stock now has already gone. and you've only just seen it. It is brand new. And as it's brand new, why don't I give you a little bit more inspiration? Yes, indeed. There is so much you can do when you get these. Remember, you're getting 5 plates, basically for the price of 4 is what you're getting as well. And remember, you can mix and match them as well, which I really, really love. So in theory, you're not actually getting 5 plates. You're getting an infinity amount of plates because there's so many things that you can swap and change them with.
You're certainly getting an infinity of design possibilities.
Yeah, you really are. Well, then let's see how it all works.
Okie dokie, right, so we're going to work towards this. If I give this to you, Adam. So Karen Jackson helped me a little bit with my prep. So this is one of her projects. So this is the lovely catnap.
Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
It is absolutely stunning. If you're liking the background papers as well, they're also on the show. Check out the website for those as well.
Indeed. Rightio. Okay, let's make a start. So I'm going to switch my light panel on. Okay. Here we go. All right, I'm going to bring it up nice and bright. So I've got a piece of parchment here. So what I'm going to do is just... I'm going to put a frame in first. So we talked about the frames that we've got on the show. So I just want to make sure I'm putting the correct frame in place before. Always check. Okay, lovely jubbly. So
10% of the stock of the frames now has already gone as well. Remember, it's a brand new bundle. 10% of the stock of the frames has already gone, and we're very busy on your one-day special as well for that. £24.98 for your frames. Let's see how the frames actually work.
Right, okie doke. So I'm just going to take a couple of groovy tabs. So I'm going to christen a couple of new ones. These are in the accessory pack, which is on the website. So within the accessory pack, you've got the groovy tabs, which are repositionable and reusable. You're going to get your groovy guard, which I am also going to use here as well. And you get to top up your parchment as well. There's a full pack of translucent parchment in there as well. So I'm going to give this a little wipe with a tumble dryer sheet. Okay, now this is also in the starter kit when we have a little look at that shortly. All right, and what that does is it helps the tool glide around easily. So I'm going to use my Pergamano tools that I've got here. If you're just starting out, then you've got your starter kit tools, which are numbered, and so you'd use number 1. All right, but that's all in the instructions anyway. Okie dokie. So I'm going to come in and I'm just going to double check again because I've been having a little yak, and it's always good to double check, isn't it? I think. There we go. Rather than get it wrong. There we go. All right. So I'm going to come in with this frame. As it happens, it doesn't make that much difference. It just means I'll have a larger frame. So all I'm doing here is I'm holding my parchment down with my groovy guard, so it keeps nice and still and nice and flat. Okay, and I'm just embossing my frame. Now, I could use anything here. I'm just using it as an outside frame. I could use it to make an actual sort of aperture frame. I mean, we've got one on this plate anyway, and it's really lovely. I could make a larger one, though, because we've got these extension squares now as well. So this is one of the most versatile plates with the Jane's frame as well. So they don't get put away in my house. Okay, so I've just, for this, on this occasion, I'm literally just want a nice square, a good size square. All right, so I'm going to come in now with my plate mate from the starter kit, and I'm going to bring in one of the Magic Moment plates. So this is the catnap.
20% gone now of your one-day special. 20% has gone. 699,382 is your item number. £31.95. You're saving £8. So remember, with that £8 that you're saving, you are getting one of these plates for free. So in theory, you are getting 5 plates, but you're only paying for 4 of them.
Okay, here we go. So I'm just going to stick my plates down. Okay, I'm going to come back in with my groovy guard just to hold things down. So I've just lined up and made sure that my design on my catnap plate is sitting nicely within the square that I've already put in place.
Okay.
So it's just elongated my frame basically. Okay, so I'm going to give this just a nice press. Okay, don't be frightened to press on the design because that's what's going to help you stay within those little grooves. Okay. And it'll give you this nice consistent white. So we just glide around the design. Now when I'm working on little small details like this, I just slow myself right down so that I can get every single tiny little bit of the detail. Okay?
But you are literally just, if you've never worked, most of you have, but I'm going to play devil's advocate and say that you have never used Groovy before. With Groovy is one of those systems where you literally follow the groove.
You absolutely do. So the plates are precision etched. They are deep enough etched that you're going to get this very beautiful crisp white, but you kind of got a safety net built in because they're not deeply enough etched that you can kind of, you go a long way to get to put your tool through and tear your parchment on a groovy plate. You really would. It's really fabulous. If you have struggled with, tracing and that sort of thing freehand, which is the way that you would have to do this the traditional way, then this is, if you've never tried this before, it's well worth a try. Anybody, if you can hold a pen, then you can do Groovy, young or old.
That was going to be my next question. My next question was going to be, what age can you start Groovy?
Well, so long as you can hold. I mean, the tool itself, it's a case of, a parent would decide when a child is responsible to sort of handle that tool. But as far as actually being able to emboss from the Groovy plate, I think the youngest child that I've heard of is 3 years old. So
I was thinking,
supervision.
my little one's 3 now. Our mole,
Right.
she's currently having dinner. I rang her before we came on air, and she can hold a pen. She can draw photos.
Okay.
She can draw pictures. So with my supervision, all she has to do is just follow the line that's underneath.
Correct. Yeah, that's right. And do you know what? The little ones love it as well because it's kind of like magic drawing. When you're just getting the white line, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't know whether you remember the kits many years ago where like kind of magic painting where all of a sudden something would
Pictures
sort of
came
appear.
up, yeah.
And it's like that because this isn't a pen, it's got no ink on it or any such thing, But all of a sudden we've got this beautiful kind of image that appears. So,
and with the thing with Groovy, it comes together so quick.
Yeah, it really does. As I say, to do this the traditional way, it would just take, such a long time. It probably wouldn't be as accurate as well. Yeah. Also, it's a very portable craft as well because everything that you need to do Groovy will actually fit in a carrier bag as well. So lightweight, portable, and actually the only consumable within the Groovy craft is your parchment, because your tools, when you've got them, so long as obviously you look after them. Your plates, again, look after them. Once you've got them, you've got them. They're not going to wear out. You've got them forever. So there's literally only your parchment that you're ever going to actually sort of top up on.
Which is amazing to do. And remember, now Maria's gone through the whole plate, so we're doing the whole design for this one.
Yeah.
But if you just wanted to take the elements out, so maybe you just wanted the fairy.
Yep.
Just sitting down, and then you go to another plate and you can pop in another plate, and maybe she's sitting at the bottom of your card, maybe she's sitting in the corner of your card, propped up against the spine of the card. It's entirely up to you what elements you use.
Very much so, and I am going to be doing quite a bit of mixing and matching sort of throughout tomorrow as well with the demos. I just wanted to do one and just show just sort of straight from
No,
the
no,
plate,
it's nice to see.
if you like, for sort of you know an introduction to the beautiful collection. Really, there we go. So you can see all I'm doing here is just literally working my way around that beautiful design. As you say, I could add bits in, I could leave stuff off if I wanted to, but we're going to, we're going for the whole design. So I can jump forward a little bit now. Okay.
Before you jump forward,
yes,
is it possible for those people that have digital, we can have a quick look at the starter
I'd
kit
love to,
that's
yes.
already in there. So this
Yeah.
is a brand new one. I'll open this one up.
Yeah. Okay.
And let's open it up and see what we actually get. What it does, so if you're a starter kit, this is what you are going to get. Then I've got to remind me someone about asking about the light box, in case I forget. Because I have a question about that as well. So, first of all, obviously yours won't come mounted, but very special. So these are the tools that we get.
These are tools. So what we've got is 2 double-ended tools, and you can see there that they are labelled 1, 2, and 3, and 4. And then we've got the tumble dryer sheets, okay, because not everybody has a tumble dryer, and that'll last for a long time. That tumble dryer sheet. Okay, so that's the tools, the basic tools to get you started.
So the tumble drying sheet is there, it's like the lubrication, as it were, so it's smooth.
Exactly.
Oh, see, I have been listening to Paul and Barbara.
There you go, so you just glide around your parchment with
So
the
that's
other
our
tool.
first thing.
Okay.
Then in there,
a full pack of parchment. So it's not, although this is a starter kit, you're actually getting a full pack of 20 sheets, excellent quality parchment in there as
so we get
well.
a full pack of parchment in there as well. Then there are, there's loads in here.
Yeah, okay.
4 groovy plates.
Yeah, turn it upside the other way around. There you go.
Oh.
Wonderful. Now this is super, super useful, this plate. So what we've got here is various, we've got shorelines, we've got hills, we've got mountains, we've got rocky bits, we've got suns and moons, different sizes. Very, very useful indeed.
Then
we've got the clever trees. Now these are very cool because what you've got is 3. So you can use 1, 2 or 3, but also within those trees, if you look at them carefully, you've got twiggy trees. Now you might want to do a winter tree, okay? Just do it white with glitter, so it's a Christmas tree. And then you might want to go with just some of those beautiful leaves. So we're starting off, it's spring or even autumn if the leaves are starting to drop. And then you've got the beautiful mantles then around the trees so they can be full, beautiful, bushy summer trees.
I like this kit.
Yeah.
I said I spoke about this kit a lot, but I've never actually been through it.
There you go. So then we've got the nested squares. So these are fab. So we've talked about, how it's good to be able to frame your work, whether you want to start with a frame or whether you want to end with a frame. You can make aperture frames with this, and they are different sizes to the other frames that we've got on the show, the larger plates. So these, you're just going to extend the sizes of your squares. And then also, now this is a more recent addition to the starter kit here. So this is our inset. It's kind of an adapter because we introduced a set of, or a series of what we call baby plates. So they're smaller designs. So what this will do, the actual frame itself, that will sit within the plate maze, which we're going to look at in a second, and then that will enable you to use your smaller A6 square stroke baby plates within the plate maze as well.
So if you've been watching some of the groovy shows, Barbara bought us some a couple of months back with the birds in. They were the baby plates.
That's right.
So they will now fit into there.
Yeah, indeed. And the numbers on there as well, incidentally, the font is the same font, which you'll see in a second, on the plate maze. So it all matches in really nicely.
Remember the font, remember the font.
Remember the font.
A full guide.
Yes.
I know it's upside down, but it's a full guide on how to use this. Double-sided, all pictures as well.
It is. So it's not just instructions, it's actually a double-sided project sheet, because there you've got 2 full-size projects. And it's all been done. These projects are designed by Artina Cox. Words and pictures tells you which tool to use, and then talks a little bit about white work, a little bit about colouring, suggestions. And then on the other side, and you've got another design there as well. And the only things that you would need to add to this starter kit to create those projects is if you've got some colouring pencils, and if you've got some coloured paper that you might want to put behind them. Other than that, Every element on those designs has come from this starter kit.
There's still more in there as well.
Yeah.
Then we've got the actual plate itself.
So this is the plate mate. So the idea of the plate mate is rather than have your single plate, you need to secure your parchment down when you're working on there, okay? So what this gives you is a flat, larger flat working surface. So they all slot in there, really lovely. You've also then got your alphabet there as well, beautiful fonts, uppercase, lowercase. This is a really good piece of kit.
All your little boxes to put your letters in,
Indeed,
if you wanted to
yeah.
as well.
And then what we've got then is a double-sided black mat. So one side is just your sort of regular craft mat, and then we've got the side with the kind of, it's a dense foam. So that's kind of a magic side, if you like, because that's what we use. When you see the beautiful sort of white work, for example, on the wings of our fairies, when you see those, the foam side of this mat is what's been used with the tools to be able to do that beautiful white work.
Everything you need in here.
Yes.
Everything you need to start
immediately
parching.
You can produce those two beautiful projects.
That's, as you say, it is immediate as well, because you have got everything that's in there. Now it's on 2 flexible payments for this as well. This is the deluxe starter kit. It's £54.99, but it's £27.50 across 2 flexible payments. If you are going for those flexible payments, whatever else you pop in your basket will also be split onto 2 flexi buys as well. It's worth picking up. It really, really is, because you get everything that you need to start your parching journey with here. What I was going to ask about the light box as well before we get, obviously you're using a light box during the show. If we're going for the starter kit, does that also mean we need a light box to start?
No, it doesn't. What we say is it's desirable but not essential.
Okay,
so
that's good.
Because when we first launched the groovy system, we didn't have the light panels. So let me show you the difference, okay? So you can see, for example, here, you can see the design through the parchment with the light panel. Yeah. Okay. So if I turn the light panel off, all right, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer my plates onto my black mat instead.
Okay.
All right, and then I'm going to pop the parchment down. So if you now have a look, okay, you can still see. Did you see that? Okay. So, and if I move it, there you go. That'll make it more visible, because I've already done the design, haven't I? Look, so you can still see the design. Okay. It's just that the light panel, where the light panel is very useful. Okay. First of all, we've introduced a beautiful range of coloured parchments. So if it's quite dark parchment, particularly if it's black or a really deep colour, it's easy. It's much easier to be able to see through that parchment. Also, for anybody that maybe struggles a little bit with their eyesight, a little bit of illumination is really good. Where it's very useful for me is because groovy is the only craft that I'll do in the living room. So I'm still being sort of sociable, if you like. But Pete, my husband, and Amber, they like the light down, okay? So I've got this
so on, you can always see.
It fits on a lap tray, so I can still parch. Also, it's got 3 different levels of illumination. So if you want a tiny bit, that's great. If you want middle, or if you want bright, full illumination, you've got the control over that. As far as how we power the light panel, you've got choices, because it's got a USB connection.
Yes.
So at the moment mine is plugged into the mains, but also the power banks that people, they're becoming very, very popular now, and a lot of people in the Groovy Worldwide Facebook group are catching on to the old power bank. So that you use to charge your phone and whatnot, so they will also charge your light panel as well. So
it's worth having a look. As we're saying, it's not necessary, you don't need one straight away to start your crafting journey.
It's desirable but not essential.
You see, £62.98, also on flexible payments as well. 436518 is your item number. Ryan, let's get back to the one-day special where we left off. I like it.
Right. Okay. So we've got the design on the parchment. So shall I show you that? Just literally white embossed. If I give that to you while I grab my embossing mat. So I mean, it's so crisp and beautiful, isn't it? If you show that from the front,
Sorry, those must me just admiring it.
From the front. Now, don't mind keeping it to yourself.
I know.
There you go. Isn't that beautiful?
Look at that.
Now, if you were to do that freehand, can you imagine how long that would take?
You'd never be able to do it.
Oh my goodness, no.
Not the crispness and the crystal clearness that you've got there. You'd never be able to do that by freehand.
No. Okay.
Never in a million years.
All right. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to do a little bit of white work.
Okay.
Now, so we talked about the black mat that's in the starter kit.
Yes.
But what I've got here is pink, excellent embossing mat from Pergamano, because Clarity Stamp, who, you know, Groovy, own Pergamano now as well. So it's part of the company. Now, this is particularly good for anybody who is heavy-handed because it stops you using too much pressure.
Okay.
Because this is the part now where you do have to slow yourself down and just have a little bit of patience and go gently, gently, gently. Okay.
Okay. Makes sense.
So as I'll put one of the mats over at the side. I'll put you some goodies in case you
have.
wanted to
Look at these.
check stuff out. I've given you your
Movie
own little
goggles.
Pergamano department over there.
If only I could take all
I
this
was going to
home.
say I'm going to be counting it all back in after the
Would
show.
be. Oh, Barbara, if you're watching, can I? Am I allowed a full set? You do get your mat. It also comes in the tube as well. Is this how you would store it?
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to store it that way because then, see, mine actually got crushed, I'll be honest, and I've got glitter on mine and bits and bobs, so I do wish that I still had my tube. To be honest, if you've got the tube, you know, if it comes in the tube, do, you know, protect it, look after the mat. But, you know, it's a bit of glitter isn't going to harm it, okay?
You've got pens, you've got pencils.
We have, yeah, and we'll come on to all of that. So the mat's got two sides. So on one side, it says Pergamano, all right, on here, and it's kind of a little bit textury, all right?
Yeah.
But as far as which side is the correct side to use, you use whichever side that you like. What I discovered quite early on from Tina Cox, whose work is very, very beautiful, she prefers to use kind of the back, which is a smoother side.
Okay.
She just prefers the look from that. So I've taken my lead from that. Tina's been doing this for a long time and her work's lovely, so if it's good enough for her, I'm going to have a go as well. All right. So as far as tools, now this is where if you want the starter kit, you would change up your tools. So you would go for number 3 or number 4, but again, I've got my Pergamano tools because I'm a little bit further along in my parchment journey. So we've got choices now on the website. We've got various embossing tools. So we've got. Let me take these out of my case from here. Okay, so we've got ball tools. All right, which now there's a pack here. Where you've already seen me use number 1. So we've got 1 mil, and I've used that to actually transfer the artwork from the plates onto the parchment.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we've got a 1.5 there as well. Now 1.5, you can, this is this one here, you can also use that one to transfer your artwork as well. The difference is you're going to get a softer, more muted white.
Okay.
All right. Then what we've got here is number 3. Here you go. This one, let me push them out like that. Okay, so this one is a 3mm ball tool. Then we've got 4.5, which is this one here. Okay. And then this big one is the 6mm, okay? So those are all very, very useful. And when I tend to use the ball tools, is if I'm going to do kind of a more solid white colouring in. But then we've got the choice of the shaders as well. So a large and a small of the shaders. Now these tend to be what I use if I want a more gradient of white. So if I want the bright white and then to fade down softly, if you like. So I tend to use those.
You'll find these on the website. Those you shop by brand, they're all on the website for you. Brought in the details for the ball tools. But if you shop by brand for these ones as well, you'll find them on there. So let's see them in action.
Okie dokie. All right. So I'm going to come in with one of my shader tools. All right. And we're going to have a little look at these sort of floral areas up here. Now you might think that that tool is too big for those areas, but actually it isn't. Okay. So I'm just going to come in here and I'm just going to very lightly just feather. Now I'm not pressing hard at all, and you might not see very much happen at all. That's a good thing. What we don't want to do is make this too white too soon, because what it will do is buckle the parchment. So this is where we press gently, gently, gently. Okay. So you can see there. Can you see the white here? Just start it. If I turn that over to the front, okay, you might be able to see that a little bit more. So just here, where the tool is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you can see it's very subtle, isn't it? It's very subtle. But if you look at the one, the little area, so you can see there's no white here, but it's very soft. And at home, what I tend to do, that is as far as I would go with my white on all around my design, okay? And then I would leave it for 24 hours, but I would work on several projects at once.
Okay.
All right? And then, so then what we've got is these little flowers. So let's have a look at those, because they've got the tiny little sensors. Now those, because they're tiny, I do risk it and make those really white, because they're only diddy. I can go in and I can make those white much faster. So I'm going to come in now with the 1.5 ball tool rather than the shader tool, and I'm going to come in and I'm going to go side by side, up and down, and then up and down, side by side, and then in a circle. The reason I don't go in a circle is because you end up with like a little black dot in the middle.
Oh, okay.
We call it the black hole or the donut, and the reason for that is because your ball tools are actually curved. So the middle, you might think that the whole of that tool is making contact with the parchment, but it actually isn't. Okay. So again, even tiny ones like this, I still side by side, up and down, and then in a circle. So you'll see from the front that those now are, they're really beautiful and bright white, those, aren't they?
Look at that.
Yeah, okay. And already they really look, they're quite gorgeous, aren't they? I like those.
They are, and it's so easy. It's, to look at it, you would think, I could never do that.
Yeah, but
all you're really doing is you're just going up and down, left and right, and around and around.
But also, the thing is with Groovy, you don't have to do white work if you don't want to. You know, everyone can stay within their own comfort zone. If you just want to colour this, you can do.
Well, it's like, as Barbara says, when we have Barbara Gray here, it's a journey. It's like a bus trip. You get on that bus and you start. This is your starting point. This is the terminus. You get on the bus here with your starter kit. Once you get on that bus, it is then down to you to where you want to get off.
That's exactly right.
If you want to get off at the first stop and just trace, that's perfectly fine. Then, when you're happy enough to get back on the bus, get back on the bus and go to the next stage of maybe changing your plates. Then get to the next stop and start your white work. Then start your colouring. It's a journey that goes on, I'm not going to lie, for a few miles. And miles. But there is so much that you can do. And nearly a quarter of the stock of your one-day special, people either starting their journey today or they're continuing on their journey. £31.95 and 699382 is your item number.
Okay, so let's imagine then that we've done lots of lovely white work on here, okay? So the next thing that I would do is some colouring, okay? And I do tend to do the white work first. You can add colour, add white work after you've done colouring. The thing is, it's easy to do it beforehand because you can see you haven't got any colour to have to sort of see through, if you like. So I tend to do white work first. So this is where now we need to move to the solid side,
the harder side
of your mat. And the reason for that is because your parchment, when we come in now with pens or pencils and we're going to apply pressure, the parchment doesn't know that that's a pen or a pencil, it just knows something is embossing it. So what you can find is you'll do some really, really beautiful, vibrant work on the back, but when you turn it over, it's white, okay? So it needs to be on a solid surface.
Good little
tip. As far as what we can use to colour, okay, you haven't actually got to have anything specific if you're just starting out, but when you realise that you really love Groovy and you want to, you know, have some nice sort of luxury goodies, then the Perga colouring range is really lovely. So we've got Perga liner pencils, and we've also got the Perga colour exclusives. The pencils tend to, the colours a little bit more sort of pastel-y, whereas the pens tend to be a little bit more vivid. So it's literally a case of how much colour do you want.
Okay.
All right.
Which ones?
So we're going to go with some pencils here.
Pencils first.
Now within the pencils, what you've got is 20 A pencils, and they're labelled A. So think A for aqua. They're water soluble, so you can blend them with water. However, do be cautious with your water because parchment doesn't like to get wet. So very, very slightly damp paintbrush if that's the route you're going to go. And then also what you've got is you've got the B pencils, which are B blendable. so we can blend those with Dorso oil. Okay, so that's what I'm going to use. All right, so I'm going to colour on the back. There's always exceptions to the rule where you can go in from the front and whatnot, but to begin with, I always recommend anybody new get used to it on the back, because the beauty of colouring on the back is, let's say for example we go over the edges, the lines, from the front it's a lot neater.
Oh, okay.
So it's a lot more forgiving. All right, so let's go in, let's do a little kitty cat. So I'm going to use a B pencil, and I'm just literally just going to pop some colour on. I'm not trying to do any clever colouring at the moment. I just want to get a little bit of colour on there, and then we'll blend in a minute. Okay, there we go. And we can go in, just, you know, if you're nervous of colouring, just go with one colour, or you might want to go in and add a couple of colours. It's completely up to you. So I've got another brown in here, kind of a paler brown. So look, we could go in and add another brown, and then we're going to blend it in a minute. Okay, so just gentle sort of pencil strokes here. Okay, so you can see it's not ever so neat, but it will be soon. It will be soon. So we're just laying the colour on. Right, let's have a little look on our fairy. Okay, so let's go with some oranges and reds. These will be quite nice. So I'm going to come in on a dress. Let's just put a little bit of a darker colour down here first of all, and then we'll come in with a lighter colour. And again, I'm not pressing hard here. Oh, is that a leg or is that a skirt? No, it's all right, it's not. That's still a skirt. Okay, they say she's going to have a very strange coloured leg. It's all right, false alarm. Okay, so just going to pop that colour in here, and then I'm going to smooth it all out and make it look pretty in a moment. Here we go. So just pop the colour out. These blend really nicely. Also, these pencils and the pens as well are not just for parchments.
Okay.
These are my go-to sort of colouring items now. Again, these are always on my desk. They don't get put away because they're great if you rubber stamping projects and whatnot. Because don't forget, Clarity Stamp is a stamping company.
Yes,
you know, that's the core product. Right, here we go. Let's have a look at that. So to blend, so what I've got here is my Dorso oil, and then I'm going to look for one of my sponges. Let's have a little root.
You see, there's so much you can do when you get this home as well. And once again, as I said, it's about a bus journey, and I like this analogy for the sheer fact that you can start. I've had a go with Groover, and I did it live on telly. And if I can do it live on television, I think it was me and you.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
you were my first groovy that I did. If I can do it live on television, we've never done it before, you can do it in your own comfort of your home as well. What we're going to do is, before we go into the blending,
we're going to have an update.
We're going to have a little update. We're very busy across the board. They are available individually as well if you want them. So maybe your budget won't go for the one-day special. You can get them individually as well. It's entirely up to you what you want to go for, depending on your budget that you want to go for as well. There's so many things online that you can find. You've got that beautiful starter kit, you've got parchment on there, you've got the light board on there as well that we were looking at. You've got all your accessory kits on there, you've got your tools on there as well, the mat that we were talking about, the tweezers, the Pico scissors, 5-star reviews on everything. Remember, we use Clarity and Groovy that we are talking about here as well. Your pens, pencils, the possibilities are endless when we talk about Groovy. And I know I keep saying it, but it is a journey. Start the journey maybe today, with everything that's going on in the world lately, and it's just nice to get away. It's nice to get away and go into your own little world. That little world where it's just you. Maybe it's just you for 10 minutes. Maybe it's you just for 5 minutes, 'cause that's all you get. The kids are running riot, you've just put them to bed, you settle yourself down, and maybe you just trace, because that is all you're doing. You're just tracing. But you're not only tracing, you're following the groove. Once you follow the groove, do not fear. If you jump out, you won't mark the work. You won't. I know it's hard to get your head around unless you've had a go, because that's what I thought. I thought, live television, if I come out, I'm going to put a big score down, and they all say it's so easy. Don't get me wrong, I jumped out that groove, but I didn't mark. I did not mark that plate. and I carried on, and I did a bit more, and I did a bit more, and then I stopped. My journey so far has only been tracing. My next journey will be white work. Then picot cutting maybe later on. Colouring. There is so much you can do, and then you get to standards like this. But this is not done freehand. This is all done by using the plates. The plates that are here today. You are getting 5 plates for the price of 4. £31.95, and a quarter of the stock has now already gone. Look how different. So that is on normal parchment, just white parchment. That is on coloured parchment. It's exactly the same plate, but look how different they look. A quarter of the stock has already gone here. You can go big, you can go small. It's entirely up to you what you want to go for. There are so many samples that I can show you here. Some with glitter, some that have been just using the small words and maybe one of the slight little pixies from around the edge. £31.95, 699382 is your item number for your brand new one-day special. And when you get this one-day special home, here's a few more samples that you will be able to create. Right then, let's go back to blending. So we've done the tracing, we've done the white work, we've worked how to use the crayon, well the pencils, you know what I mean. But it looks good, but the one that you've got next to you in this finished sample, it doesn't look as grainy.
That's right. Okay.
How do we get, because obviously these are done with the same pencils that you've used, and yours the same once again, looks really grainy. It doesn't look, so how do we achieve this?
Okay, so what we've got is our Dorso oil, all right? And I'm just going to put one little drop onto a sponge.
Okay.
Now, this is going to last a long, long time. All right, now I've got a blending pen, Pergamon blending pen. We've got the nibs that come. On the website, that comes as a set. You've got 23 nibs there, okay, which is cool.
There's the diesels, and you get the tweezers as well. £12.43.
Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do here now, I'm going to dip this into my sponge, just one tiny little dip. Now already I've got too much on there, because if we come over here, can you see how wet that is? Yeah. So what you'll find is, see that, get rid of some of that, because what you'll find is if you've got too much oil on your blending nib, and as well as blend your colour, you'll actually lift it off.
Okay.
Right? Which is a good thing to know if you do a boo-boo. And you need to remove some because you can do that, all right? So it's a good thing to know. Just get plenty of oil on there and you can remove it. You know, it's good to know. But if you just want to blend the colour, then do get rid of, there you go. Look, it's still going, it's still going, it's still going, all right? This is going to dry clear as well. Don't worry about that on your work, all right? So I'm going to come in now, and then let's come into this light colour and just going to blend it, blend it, blend it. And then I'll blend the colours actually together. So you can see now all those sort of grainy pencil lines. See, they've gone. So let me blend this down here. I'm just going to do the light colour first.
So do you stick with the same colour per nib?
Yeah, you can do, but sometimes if I use an older nib, what I tend to get is a really cool contamination, and I get a colour that there's no way I could have made, and I really like it actually. So, but yeah, I mean, if you've got 23 nibs, then you can use one for each colour, can't you? And then a couple just for your blending. Right, so then with the red, I want to kind of drag that into the yellow. So what I'm going to do there, look, is literally just drag that in to the other colour. Okay, go a little circle, just blend this out and just drag that up. See how far that colour goes?
It really does.
How far yeah, and then if you've got too much, so I'm going to come up here, get rid of a little bit of that colour, and then come in, just because I don't want to completely cover that lovely white colour, lovely pale colour. So see how much softer, and also see how more vibrant that colour is as well.
Amazing now,
yeah, so same on here, so we can just drag that colour into the lighter colour. Yeah, and then now if you find that your colour stops sort of moving for you, it becomes a little bit more stubborn, then it's time to have another dip back in your sponge and pick up a little bit more oil. But again, go through the same process of getting rid of some before you come onto your project. Here we go. So just soften this all down like so. Okay, so I'm going to change a nib now. Let's come on to the kitties. Let's do a bit blending with the kitties. So again, I'm going to take a little dip and get rid of some of that colour, that dorso oil.
It picks it a lot up quick, doesn't it?
It really does, and only give it a tiny little dab. Alright, so again, I'm going to come in with the lighter colour, just soften the pencil lines, and then I'm going to come in with the darker colour. There we go. And then we're just going to get this really cool blend. There we go.
And once again, this really come to life when we turn it around.
Yeah, I'm going to turn it over any second. We've just done this kitty, and then we can compare where I've actually blended and where I haven't, and you'll see. There we go, that'll do. We don't want that too perfect because kitty cat's fair is, you know, it's kitty cat's fair, isn't it? Right, so if I turn that over to the front, there you go. So you can see it's much nicer from the front, isn't it? It's smooth, it's blended, really pretty. And then you can see the kitty that I didn't blend. You can still see through. It's grainy, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
And this one as well. Whereas the kitty that I did blend and the fairy's dress is beautiful and smooth and lovely.
It is amazing how to blend. Once again, it's so simple to do that people would be scared of. If you break it down, though, it's not that difficult.
No, it isn't. Well, the thing is, I don't get a lot of time to do colouring in. I would love to be able to sit and colour and do, you know, spend hours perfecting it. I don't have that time, so it's got to be easy for me. It's not something that I've got particular skill in. So if I can do that, honestly, it's got to be easy, really and truly.
It's good to know.
All right.
Good to know.
Okay, so what should we do? What have we got time for? Should we do?
We've got 4.5 minutes.
4.5 minutes. Well, we could do some perforating if you want, or do you want to do some perforating?
Let's do perforating. Let's start with perforating.
Cool. Rightio. So what I'll do with the perforating, we'll come on to over here. What Karen's done for me is she's done some wings, because if you look at the finished piece, we've got these beautiful wings that stand up. So we've got the wings on the actual flat piece that behind. Yeah, there you go, beautiful, coloured and white work. And then we've got the added on wings. Yeah, really nice. They're so lovely.
Beautiful.
Really beautiful. Okay. So what Karen's done for me is she has done me some layers. So she's embossed the wings onto parchment, and she's done different layers of white work for me as well. So you'll see here she's done one layer of the white. So you know we were talking about leaving it to rest.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And then you can see then this one gets a little bit whiter. So this has then had the second layer and been left to rest, and then this one has had a third layer. And you can see it's getting whiter and whiter each time, isn't it?
And more, I know this is not correct English, but it's more raised.
Yeah, it is actually, yeah, but it's not buckled. And then this one here, where Karen has perforated for me, that's got another layer. And a little tip, and I'm sure Karen won't mind me saying this as well, what you can do as well, you can add at the back, once you've done your white work, you can add a little bit of white pencil as well, because in the Pergaliner pencils, there's white, you can add a little bit more to make it a little bit whiter as well.
It looks like the whiter work is...
Yeah.
Oh, you said a little hint and
tip. There you go. All, you know, these little things that make life easier. So perforating. So now this is where I now use my black mat from the start. Exactly, because I don't emboss with that now. I use my pink excellent mat.
Oh, okay.
So this has now got a different use. It's not redundant, it's got a different use for me. Okay, so I'm going to come in now. All the work so far has been done on the back. All right, so we've done the embossing from the plates from the back, we've done the white work from the back, and we've done the colour from the back. This is now where we need to come in from the front. So I'm looking for my groovy guard. It's here, because I haven't moved, have I? It's here. I do this at home,
There it
and
is.
there you go. See, it's always
I know it's
somewhere
there
close
somewhere.
by. Rightio. So perforating. So what we're going to do is use a 2-needle. Now I use a 2-needle bold because there is also a 2-needle fine, all right?
Okay.
Which is, for me, it's a bit more challenging. It's got its place, absolutely, but I like to use the bold. So let's start it here, okay? So what we do, the reason that it's got 2 needles instead of 1 is because as we work along here, we're going to start by just making 2 holes. Now, as I move along, I'm only going to make 1 fresh hole. So one of my needles is going to go back in the last hole that I made. Let me use one of the smaller apertures. There we go. And the reason that we only make 1 fresh hole as we go along is because then what we know is the distance between those perforations is unique. Exactly. And this is the foundation to you getting the lovely neat picots when you cut. Also, you'll notice that my tool is nice and upright when it actually comes down into the parchment, because again, if you come in at at an angle like this, then what's going to happen is you could end up with raggy perforations, but also the distance between them can be altered. If you have trouble sort of locating the previous hole to come in like this, what you can do is come in an angle. So if I come in and I locate that last hole, that's okay to do that, so long as before you then perforate, you come back upright. There you go. So if I show you again, so I can come in and grab the hole, and then I'm going to bring the tool upright before I actually perforate. Yeah?
Right then, we've only got 20 seconds left
there we
of
go.
this hour. We'll continue
we've got
this.
another hour. I'm going to cover all sorts.
We'll finish this at 9 o'clock this evening as well. Remember, it's a one-day special. It'll go all tomorrow as well for the 3 hours that we've got tomorrow. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure.
Thank you.
I thoroughly enjoy Groovy. I really, really do. Check out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out on this. It's very busy. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like these. Groovy are back at 9 o'clock. Simply Vintage as well with Anne Natasha. But join me next. I'm all on me lonesome once again.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
we are again. I know. Tell me about it. How are you, viewer? Are you well? Are you still with me? It is a happy hour. It's a little happy hour. Again, I know. Happy hour. Happy hour we are. Now, I'm not going to lie. This one's quite good. If you're with me for the fabric last night, if you're into fabric, that was amazing. If you're not into your fabric, well, you were like, oh, what is he doing? Now, we've got things from Elizabeth Crafts. I've got embossing folders on the show. We've got Angela Poole. She's always good. We've got card. I've got stamps on the show as well. Quickie glue pens. We might even have a little demo. I've got an area. Oh, I ain't got a camera, though. We won't be demoing. We don't give me a camera. Like, Leonie has a camera and all sorts up there. I got nothing. I hope you're well. I hope you're staying well. I hope everything's all right with you at home. You know, we're here to have it's a light bit of fun. We're not going to take nothing seriously. It's me and you. We'll see what happens. If you want to email in and chat, give me a chat, send an email in. It's entirely up to you. Studio, I need to give you my personal email address then. studio@hochanda.com is what you need. I would always love to call someone. If you want to call in, we'll have a little chinwag. If you're on your own, you haven't spoke to anyone all day, you think, I just want to call. Give me a call. The number will be here very shortly. Give the call centre a call. Give the call centre a call saying, I'd like to go on air and have a little chat. You can have a chat with me and we can talk through demos, we can talk through what you're crafting at home if you're crafting. I really don't mind. Anything at all, we will do. Use me as your public service, as it were. Your glorified post mistress, if you want to as well. I just want to know you're safe and I want to know you're well. At the end of the day, we're a big crafting community and we need to stick together in these times. Right then, let's crack straight on. Now, these prices as well, back to work, are only for this hour. Okay, so everything you're about to see is only for the hour. It is a happy hour. It's called Wednesday Wonders. Oh. I think it's Thrifty Thursday tomorrow, which don't sound right to me. Right then, Elizabeth Crafts is what we're talking about now, though. Is it both of these for $16.98? Well, I'm not going to lie to you people. This is a show I haven't prepped for, because I walked straight in because I was doing the one-day special. So it was just set up as I was chatting, doing Groovy. So I don't really know what's on the show. So you've got Elizabeth Crafts is what we're talking about now. Oh, our Owls, it was her birthday the other day. Our Owls, I sent her a happy birthday little message. She was 403. Oh, she's getting on. I love her. Love her though, our Owls. I know her for years. I was told to move the pineapple. I was like, I can't see a pineapple on set. What am I looking for? It's the pine cone they want me to move. So you are getting 2 birds, garden note birds, which are beautiful. And then you're also getting the pine cones as well. So you can now create beautiful, beautiful pine cones. Now, if you're thinking, well, what is this? It's not a baking tray. They are your prickles of your pine cone. Okay, so they are your little prickles of your pine cone. I'll move this for our Hannah, so save it because she's going AWOL in me here, bless her. So they are for your pine cones. £16.98. You're saving £12. Now, I've never seen. It might just be me. You may see it all the time. I've never seen Elizabeth Craft on a happy hour. Is it just me? I've never seen Elizabeth Crafts on one of these happy hour shows. But so this is the first details. With what we've also got as well at the bottom. Oh, look at these, some flowers. We've got beautiful flowers. We've got flower dies here as well. £16.48 this time. You're saving £11.50. 644576 is your item number. 12 dies. Look at me. I didn't think you could see me. 12 dies in total is what you're getting with these. Let me turn them around so you can see them. They are beautiful. So you're getting beautiful flowers. We'll have a go at making one of these later, I feel. I think we'll have a little go. We'll cut something out. We'll have a little play, and we'll have a little go. It's all change here. All change. I'd send stuff out, but we can't now. £16.48. 644576. If you're new to us and you've never bought with us before, maybe you're channel hopping. First of all, welcome. My name's Adam. There's many of us presenters that are here. Let me go through all the details and tell you what they all are. Your item number is always at the top of the screen just here. Now, this is the item number that you'll need if you're going on the website or if you're giving the call centre a call. I'll get to them when I get to the bottom. But this is the number that basically you need to remember. This big box that's here will tell you that more or less what you're getting. Okay, so it'll tell you about the 12 dies that are there and the name of the company if you want to go and shop by brand. This one is what the usual price will be. Okay, so what the price will go back up to at the end of the hour. Then it will tell you how much you're actually saving. So in this case, you're saving £11.50. This is the actual price that you're getting. So this is the price for this hour, plus your postage and packaging. If you're a Freedom member, I'll get to that when we get to the end of the counter. We'll put in a little video for you so you know what one of them is. It's postage and packaging is free, worldwide. Okay, there's your happy hour price down here if you want to become a Freedom member. And then this one just here, this is your website, and also your phone number will be here as well. The call centre is here in the very building. They're just a floor above us, so they will call you. They're all upstairs, bless them. They're all fine. They've got biscuits and tea. They're here all the time. If you ever need to speak to anyone, if you don't really know what you're ordering, you're thinking, is it what? I have a few questions. Give the call centre a call. If they don't know, they call Ross in the gallery, who's currently my producer in my ear. They give Ross a call and he goes, have a look. He normally knows the answers, he's quite good. And if he doesn't know, he asks our director, which is Hannah. And if Hannah doesn't know, we get the buyers involved. Oh, man. But we'll answer all your questions for you. So that's roughly the details that are here. There's many people here that can help you along the way. And if they don't know, no, we don't ask Flo. Without Flo, though, we'd be lost. They set all this up. We just walk in, they set it all up and make it look beautiful, bless them. We'd be lost without them. So there you go, they're the details. Elizabeth Craft Designs, you've got 2 little sets there as well. Right then, let's move on. Embossing folders is what we're talking now. Cuttlebug. Oh, I used to. Oh, that's a scuttlebug. I was going to say I used to love riding one of these. Now, embossing folders. You're getting loads here for £9.46. Is this right? 9.46 for what? Well, this is a. Oh, I can't even open them. Hang on. So, we'll get back to that. Oh, so now we've got. Oh my word, you're getting so much in here. So you're getting your box of embossing folders as well. So these are little plates that you run through your machine. Okay, so in here, that's one. And then you've got all of these plates as well that are at the bottom. So once again, all the different plates that you're currently using are all in a nice little folder that they are. So that's your first one. Second one, we have this beautiful little border that you can see just here as well. We might give one of these a cut. Remember, it doesn't cut, it just embosses. Which is beautiful. It might be easy if I show you the back of that. So you get the beautiful border down the middle, so maybe for a little sentiment, maybe you're putting a little flower on from the Elizabeth Craft dies that you want to use. Then up next we've got the stars. I'm loving the stars, but look at the size of the folder that you're getting as well. A beautiful size folder. All these for £9.46. And then there's 2 in here. There's not, there's more. Then you are getting, oh well, here we go, 4 embossing folders. So you got one with fruit on, which is quite hard to see, sorry about this. So you get one with fruit, maybe I'll hold it against my chest. There you go. So you get one with fruit on. This one, which is like citrus, could be limes, could be lemons, oranges. The bells of St. Clements. Then, could be little segments if you wanted them to be. We love a pear. You're getting a little pear in there as well. With a little, this is an amazing. This is one of your 5 a day that you get in there, all in little folders. This is beautiful. So you get. So that was that's loads in here. I can't remember how many you're getting in that one, but you're getting all of these for £9.46. £9.46 for all of these. 178213 is your item number. Already a third of the stock here has already gone. I've got another set that we're going to move to in a minute. Already a third of the stock here has now already gone. I better tidy up, otherwise I do get in trouble. You know me, I like to push the boundaries. I like to tell you what you're getting, but I take the wrath for it when I come off air. Oh, the amount of meetings that I get pulled into. You can't say this, you can't say that. I do it anyway. As long as you're happy, that's the main thing, that's all I cared about. If my little one's watching, I think she might be. I told her to, because it's 7 o'clock, it's bedtime though. Mooch, it's time to go to bed. She wouldn't go to bed, you see, until she watched, but she's probably asleep. She's having a bottle now, little hot chocolate, what she has every night, and then goes to bed. Let me know what you're up to, studio@hochanda.com. I know, sometimes she has a bottle of hot chocolate. You know, you sit there and you think, that actually looks quite nice. I could do with that. But then once you've made one, I can't bother to make a cup of tea then. It's effort, isn't it? Right, more embossing folders is what we're talking about now. Where am I? Here. More embossing folders. Right then, let's break these ones down. Where do you want to start, Hannah, my love? You start, go on. We'll start with the arrows. Leapy Lee, Little Arrows. Oh, you're all too young to remember that song. Kirsty, did you remember Leapy Lee, Little Arrows? No? Little arrows in the corner, little arrows in the hair. No? Ah, what a song. He now works in Mallorca. Yeah, from 1968. Do you not remember it, Ross? Oh, I used to love Little Arrows. That was quick on the old interweb. First of all, you get arrows. You get a full arrows embossing folder here as well. Then, what was that, Kirsty? I still can't hear. I can't hear through my talk back. Just tell me. You don't know whether to be offended? Well, you might do. I know all the way back to Max Bygraves. Do you not know Max Bygraves? He used to live in a little town called Gilly Ossiffe, Katzenella Boga by the sea. And if you worked in the post office, can you imagine answering that phone? Hello, Gilly Ossiffe, Katzenella Boga by the sea. Post office? Is this the police station? No, it's the post office. And then the police. Hello, Gilly Ossiffe, Katzenella Boga by the sea. Police station? Just the people I'm after. Is this Gilly Ossiffe, Katzenella Boga by the sea police station? Yes, it is. Oh, I'm so glad I've got you. I'm after the post office. Which one? Gilly Ossiffe, Katzenella Boga by the sea. Post office. Oh, the numbers. You know. Pink toothbrush, blue toothbrush. Met by the front door. No? Oh, have you never heard of these songs? Right, I've got 3 people. So we've got Kirsty, I've got Ross and Hannah all going, what is he talking about? Please, viewer, if you're there, email me just saying you know Max Bygraves or Leapy Lee. Because the songs, we will get to these in a minute. Because Pink Toothbrush Blues started with Max Bygraves, and it's a little story. He's in a classroom of kids, and it goes, all right, children, like that, just in that voice, gather round, and I'm going to tell you a story, a lovely story. And he tells them a lovely story, and it all starts with a tube of toothpaste that sings, squeeze me, never let me go, like that. And then it goes into Pink Toothbrush, Blue Toothbrush. Please say you're with me. This is the rubbish I listen to in the car on the way here. These kids listen to, like, Radio 1. No, not me. Sarah's here. What? Sarah's got no idea? Right, Sarah's emailed in. Thank you for your email. She has no idea what I'm talking about. There must be someone out there. I'm going to wait for the email. I'll wait for it. Don't email me on my social media, Adam Humphries on Hochanda.tv. Don't do that because I can't read it. I'm in here. I won't get it till I finish here. studio@hochanda.com. Max Bygraves, Leafy Lee. We've done the arrows. Have we done this one, like cable knit? Oh, we've still not done them yet. Good Lord. Right, we'll finish this tomorrow. There we go. A little bit of cable knit that you've got going on there. I like. Then, down the bottom, you get 2 in this. You get like a little one and a big one. You get a 5.7-inch folder, like wood grain. Oh, these are wood grain effects. I love a good wood grain effect. And then you get the big one as well, so you get the thin one and the big one. So there's 2 in that set. Then... Oh, no, Adam, what have you done? Up next, what you want? Letters. You're getting letters in here. Oh, I like this. Little bit of typeset. Last but not least, it looks like wallpaper, the next one. Reminds me of Victorian wallpaper is what you're getting. I think I've done that. Not very well, but I've done it. £9.95. You're getting all of these for £9.95. 304039 is your item number. Max Bygraves, Leapy Lee. Anyone? Anyone with me? Jackie Woodward. Are you my saving grace? There's loads of people. Sylvia knows, Jane knows, Karen knows. Thank you, viewers. Sarah's like that. She ain't got a clue. But thank you all the rest of you. Are they all in by email? Oh, bless you. Thank you for emailing in. I'm trying to keep it light-hearted. Once again, with the current climate, if you can't have a smile, it's the only thing that's free these days, isn't it? We'll do shout-outs again this evening if you want me to do a shout-out. I was told I'm allowed to do them last night, so we'll do them now. They're not in the rule book. We're not meant to. But we're going to throw them. Sue has said the youngsters here, so there's 3 of them, my director and my producer are currently in my ear, and Kirsty, who's my floor manager, have lived very sheltered lives. I agree with you. I agree with you. Robert says, yeah, I know. Donna says, yeah. Are we on Facebook? Are we on the social media at the moment as well? Are we on the interweb? I don't know if we are. I don't know. We are on... What, we're on Facebook? We're on the Facebook of Face? Are we really on the Book of Face? We're not meant to, but there's nobody in because they've all gone home. Can I have the tablet? Fabulous. I will stay here for a bit while you go. I won't move. I'll stay on this shot. Run, Kirsty, run. I'll stay on this shot. It's fine. I can do everything on this. So she's running as well. Don't fall. There's no first aid in. So, up next, £9.99. I'm going to get the tablet. We're not meant to, but I'm going to get it. I want to see what you're all saying. 653501 is your item number. £9.99. Now, these are crafts too. Now, what they are, it's easier if I show you the back of the packet. Because what you get in here is you get a set of shapes. Okay, so you get a set of shapes and you also get the thread included as well. Now with the thread you wind them around the shapes that you're getting. For example, well that's a die, I like that, like these. And then you get all these intricate shapes that you get as well. Now you get so many packs in here as well. Shape packs, stencils and threads. Now the contents may vary with these, so you might not get the ones that I've currently got in front of me, but you will get something along the same lines, okay? So £9.99. 653501 is your item number for your Craft 2 spirals. Now, once again, look, if I... Obviously, you'd be slightly more gentle at home than me. So these are one of the shapes that you get. And then literally you wrap the string around in different angles and then you sort of get that on the bottom, which is quite nice. You pop a little stamp in the middle, a bit of embossing powder maybe, you're good ready to go, but look quite nice and look quite different as well, if you ask me to. £9.99, 653501 is your item number. I don't know if we're allowed to do this, Ross, so I totally agree. I'm totally sorry. But I just thought, the way we are, we might as well, if they're all here, we like to stay connected. Adam is getting the tablet, not tablets, Diamond. I'm just getting the tablet, so I can see what you're all saying. Oh, Bev's online from Be Crafty. We've had an email from Jackie. Oh, Heather. You know Heather. Good morning, Hochanda Heather. She's always there. She gets up at 4. She's there before anyone. I don't know how anyone can be so quick on the old interweb. She must sit watching her phone at 7. Banker. Get a speedy recovery, Heather. I'm sure I sent you a message the other week. I may send it via Diamond. But either way, have a speedy recovery. Hope you get well soon. Right then, up next now. I had this the other day, and I think, if I can remember rightly, I think it may have sold out. But we've managed to get a tiny bit back, and I spoke to Angela earlier in the week. Because she saw me on the show and she said, oh, I'm loving what you were doing. I said, oh, thank you. You get so much in here. Now, what you're creating, so you get the artworks that match the papers, and you also get the CD as well. Now, the CD has over 1,200 pages on there as well, okay? But what you're creating is this. Now, if I get this right... Oh! Look at that! So you got the bud, blooms, bud, blooms. I've got quite a few. Could spend an hour doing this. Then we've got this one. Oh, sorry. Right, you're not getting the die for this, you're getting the DVD. So obviously you'd have to work out how to work it out, but you're getting the card pack that's in there. But that's more or less what you can be creating with these as well. So now the card pack is here as well. But even if you can't do that, you can still make beautiful cards that look like this, with your mats and your layers on that you've got on there as well. Absolutely beautiful. So let's go through some of these papers that we're getting there. So there's your mats and layers that you've already got. We've also got, it's more 250 GSM card is what you're getting as well. It is absolutely beautiful. Then you've got beautiful background papers. You're getting 2 of each by the looks of all this. Then you get background papers on there as well. Look at that one. It looks like it's been embossed already and put through. There's so much that you're getting in here. You're getting 60 sheets in total. You can sort of see from the way we fanned it out what you're getting. But there's some of the other designs that you're getting here as well, which is absolutely beautiful. There's that rose that I showed you. And then, well, they're just blank. So, I won't show you them. But you're getting, look, just listen to that. Good weight, good weight. And you get a DVD. Now, obviously, it's not a DVD. It's not going to be like White Christmas or a film. Or do you know the film White Christmas? Are you still with me, Kirsty? Do you know? Oh, she's shaking. It's like pulling teeth some days working here. Is that the one with who, Ross? No. Where have you three been, living under a rock? You don't know the traditional White Christmas? You know, I'm dreaming. That one. Then you get the DVD on there as well. All of this for £11.98, 363049 is your item number. We're very busy for this. This could be our first sellout, I'm hearing now. Ross has got all his fingers on his digits, and there he's watching everything that's going on. Well, he's sitting there. I say he's watching all the screens. It's one screen. So, nice. The little man. It's just his phone, really. It looks all high tech. It's really not. It is. If you've ever been to Hochanda Towers, it's all very swanky. The galleries are in the reception. Up next, cardstock. Cardstock is what we're looking at here. Watercolour cards and envelopes to match. So you are getting good. Now. Watercolour card, 300 GSM again. And you're getting 80, so you're getting 80 sheets of watercolour card at 300 GSM, and you're also getting envelopes as well. 80 envelopes, obviously, match the amount of cards you've got. When the card is folded, it turns into 6x6. So it's a little 6x6 folder that you're getting, so a little 6x6 card. You can have them anyway. I don't know, we all put cards like that. You could have it like this if you wanted to. You could have a little mountain and a valley. You could have a gatefold card. What else do I know? Gatefold, mountain, is it a mountain fold card? I think I might have just made that up. £9.96 is what we're looking at for these. It's watercolour card. You know, when you get good quality card, you know you use it a lot. When we have deals like this, £9.96, 067807 is your item number. You're going to use it. Whether you're getting 10 sheets or you're getting 80 sheets, you're getting 80 sheets and it's 300 GSM. Maybe you just cut it down and use it as your front, so your 6x6s. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with it. Well, is it though, Ross? I don't think it is either. We're having a debate in my ear at the moment. Is it too early? I know we shouldn't say the C word because we're miles off it, and it's the last thing we want to worry about in these climates. We've just got over flooding. I've only just took my waders off. They're still drying. Had him in the dry room for nearly 3 weeks. Oh, it's up here. Is it too early to start making Christmas cards? Do you not start Christmas cards in April, May? Or am I just ahead of myself? Because you need a lot of prep time depending on how many you're making. I'm sure you start early. I'm sure we had Christmas here just after birthday last year. I can't remember, though. I can't remember. Let me know. No doubt you'll tell me. You're quite good at these. Easel cards, Adam. Thank you, Sylvia. And we're having a good time this afternoon. We're having a blast. Ali only the last 5 days. Oh, we've had a right old laugh. I've got another video that I need to put up on social media of Leonie talking about her airing cupboard. That's not a euphemism. Now, We're moving on. Stamps is what we're talking about now. Perfect impressions. Now, I like these. Personal impressions, sorry. 10 sets of stamps, animals and sentiments. 99 stamps for £13.98. £13.89. Oh, even better. See, I've cheapened it myself. You're saving £37 on these. The price will go back up to £50.89. Let's go through some of them. Where do you want to start, Hannah? I'll follow you. Whatever I see on the screen. Let's start with a little pussycat. So you've got the little pussycat holding a cake, as it were. I'll rotate in the view so you can find. Then you've got him with his friends, his little teddy bear chums. You've got the little mice on there and the little cupcake as well. A lovely little stamp set, especially for children, or even if you're colouring in. Up next, we've got the frog. Or is it a toad? Someday your prince will come. Probably a frog. Then having a unforgettable. Oh, see what they've done there? Unforgettable day. It's frogs. So it's frog. Oh, I don't know why I bother. Up next. They're all too young. Teddy bears. Teddy bears doing yoga, I always think when I see this. I'll miss you. A little bear to show I care. Oh, a little bear to show I care. I like that. And the background stamp at the bottom as well. And more sentiments. I can't bear not seeing you on your special day. Other words that they use bear. Up next. Now we're talking. If I had to be an animal, I think this would be me. Top hat and cane, little waistcoat, nothing else. Well, obviously I'd have a pair of trousers on. But I ain't got webbed feet. This would be me. This would be me, that little frog. And the background stamp that you got there we go. Unforgettable. Then we've got the dogs. That's what you are. What do we have here? Have a tail wagging time. Have a furry happy birthday. Sorry. Just for you. I get that one, but have a. Oh, very. Sorry, that was me. It's all in the way you say it. Have a furry happy birthday. I was like, furry? No, don't. Then the teddy. We can't see the teddy bears. Where are they? Bears and bees, look. Down at the duck pond. Sending a big bear hug. Lots of love. Hugs and kisses. Then we've got the dog and his bone. And then we've got sentiments as well. We've not even dear me, it's carnage in it. Absolute carnage. It's like everything's put together with blue tack in this place. It's like we've also got sentiments. Oh, you know what sentiments look like. And you get all your words in there. You get things like to dear. To a dear. It's been a long day. To a special niece, nephew, godson, goddaughter, grandpa, first, 16, 60, 30, 70, 40, 10, 50, 25. Bingo! Bingo's not on there. I thought I was shouting bingo. 18, 1 and 8, 18. 2 and 1, 21. Key of the door. Friend on your nana, grandma, granddad. It's a good little sentiments that you'll always use in there as well. All of this for £13, and the cat's in there as well. £13.98. Now, we mentioned freedom earlier. I said when I get to this end of the counter, I'll tell you more about freedom. Well, you know what? I've got to that point where I'm not going to tell you at all. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to delegate. It's that time of the night. I'm not standing here telling you about freedom. Hit it, Hannah.
Hello, everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom, you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, our Alex there. There was a lovely comment then I read on the old socials. It's when you see these VTs you realise how beautiful Alex is close up. You wait till you see her in real life. Oh, look her up and down. You wouldn't put her past a 21 when you see her in real life in your mind's eye. I know. Right then, Quickie glue pens is what we're going to look at. You're getting 4 Quickie glue pens. Look, I'm at a little station. From Pink Frog Crafts. I'll let you into a secret. This is all set up just for these, so it looks a bit special. 4 Quickie glue pens is what you're getting from Pink Frog. We love our Pink Frog, our Karen. For £9.96 is what I love. Our Andy as well, the man behind the scenes, the man who keeps our Karen going. Well, it's really the other way round, isn't it, really? We love them. We love them both. We love a bit of Pink Frog. £9.98. If you've never seen a Quickie glue pen used before, you wait, you'll be amazed. While that VT was on, I was reading and I was also cutting out from your Elizabeth Crafts dies that we've got on the show. So I've done a little, it was like a little branch. I can't remember which. Oh, it was from the flower set. So it was from the flowers. It was this one. It was this one just here. Is the one I just cut out. So we are creating one of the flowers. Perhaps if I showed you, not me. Then you get your Quickie glue pen. We'll do it on. We'll do it on this. And then you just lightly dabble some glue where you want. Make sure your pen's working. There we go. So let's go down there. We're going to go red because that's the only colour glitter we could find. Now, you haven't got to use glitter. You could use gilding flakes if you wanted to as well with this. Then, you... oh, by the way, the card that we spoke about earlier, you know, the card in the envelopes, now sold out. So it's now gone. So get in quick if you like anything. So then... a bit over the top of the glitter, do we think? Right, hang on. Then don't know what it does, but I've seen all the professionals do it. They all do it, don't they? So with your Quickie glue pen, it depends on where you put the glue. It depends on where it sticks. So I could have gone all over that if I wanted to. So then I could, if I wanted to, do all of this. You know how a Quickie glue pen works, but I just like playing. I don't get to do it often. Yeah, it is more for me, to be fair. I normally have to stand there and watch. You know, when you get stuff like this, I love playing with glitter. Then, once again, don't know why they do it, but they do. I've got a red twig. But it's just precision. You can now put glitter wherever you want to put glitter. You haven't got to wait anymore. So you use them big pots of glue, then it all spurges out everywhere. You can really go to town. Now you're getting 4 quickie glue pens at the moment for £9.98 is what we're using here. £9.98 gets you all 4 of the quickie glue pens, which we love. We all love a quickie glue pen. £9.98. Very good. We've got some other things on the show as well. Now, Dress My Crafts we've got on the show as well. We've got A4 stencils on the show. Which is what I like. Look at this, you're getting 2 A4 stencils for £9.98. They're absolutely stunning. Sorry to blow glitter. They're absolutely beautiful, is what they are. But remember, they're A4 though. These are A4 stencils. 998 745 353 is your item number for these as well. Then we've got another one for Just My Crafts. You found these on the website already, so you're shopping ahead. Oh, look at this, Dress My Crafts flower making cutting dies. This is the Daisy flower. 13 dies is what you're getting in total here for £13.99. You're saving £11. Look at the daisies that you're getting in there though. And also